what is happening or what the Nigerian government is doing in Biafran territory. And that is the reason why you saw this wonderful news that came out from Washington, D.C. The information that are coming out from Washington, D.C. are proof of the activities of the Biafran Republic government in exile. Because our government is now presenting the information
Happy
one-on-one
Saturday.
with the senators, with the policymakers, and with the world leaders that are stationed in United States of America. And I want to also remind each and every one of you who is in America, who is in Europe, to remember what our leader said, more importantly in America. When our leader went in 2015, when he visited the World Igbo Congress, he told them that these people are coming, I need to protect my land. He told them also the importance of America in relation to Biafran restoration. Our leader also commissioned all of us, all of you that are living in America, that you are expected to contribute immensely for the liberation and for the recognition of independent state of Biafra. Ask yourself today, are you doing that which is expected of you? Are you doing that? I ask you, those of you in America. We have a good number of Biafrans living in America, but only very few of them came out to protest against the continued detention of our leaders who have paid a very huge price in relation to this freedom. So if you are listening and you are from America, you are living around the world, and you have not contributed, you have not participated in this liberation and in this recognition of Biafra, but you say that you are a Biafran, but you say that you want to Biafra, I want you to examine yourself whether truly you are a true son and daughter of Biafra. Because if you are, Biafra issue should be your top priority at this particular time, because considering the atrocities and the atrocious acts of the terrorist Nigerian state in our land, how women and children are killed, how destructions of properties and lives, the Nigerian government are using their recruited terrorists into the military and police to commit all this havoc in our land. It should affect you as a Biafran who is living in diaspora to do everything humanly possible to support the liberation of your land, to support the recognition of Biafra. Very, very important. So at this juncture, I want to encourage those of you living in America. Anytime that you wake up, it is your morning. If you take it upon yourself now to start supporting today, it is a welcome development. That is what we need. We need to be free. We need to exit Nigeria. Nigeria kills dreams. Nigeria is a terrorist state. Nigeria is a human abattoir. There is no news that is palatable to the ear that comes out from that contraction called Nigeria. So the earlier we end Nigeria, the better we save more lives. Very, very important. So I call upon you, my wonderful people, to support the liberation, to support the freedom, the recognition of our land. I will come back. I yield my mic for now.
All right, Dr. David, thank you very much. Okay, Rich, welcome. You can go ahead, Rage, if you're ready.
Thank you very much, my big auntie Kiruka. Is it my turn already?
Yeah, it's only you and Onyenya are here now. No other
Okay,
person.
all right. Thank you very much. Let me take it up from here then. Uh, Greetings to you, great, honorable, and distinguished ladies and gentlemen of Biafra and all freedom lovers. Greetings to all our mothers that are up and doing, who have been consistent and resilient in this movement for the Biafra freedom, who have been outspoken, who have been so dedicated in every aspect of this freedom, financially, materially, mentally, and otherwise. Greetings to you. I greet all the honorable comrades here present, starting from the host, our beloved auntie tutors, the tutorial herself, the professor David Unana, the voice and the inspiration, our beloved auntie Madam Ukiruka. Your bravery saved this freedom. When Madam Raphael Ajaire, Choma, Imama Mugu struck for the second coup, your bravery saved this freedom. Because when it all started and you were doing certain things, I said, wow. You know, there was that very day, if you can remember, when Anti-Stella Senior Citizen was hosting that space, the people were so much and everybody wanted to speak. Nobody could even express their thought. Before I knew, you have gone away to open another. Man, that was bravery. That was bold. That was dedication to this freedom.
Yes,
As
it
a
saved
matter
a
of
lot of
fact,
people that day.
yes, ma.
If
As a
not,
matter of
all of you people would have gone to follow Mazda K. Yeah.
definitely. Sure. Of a truth, we cannot for this the history of this freedom will be very kind to you. And looking at it, when Ugozio Rabueze struck, there were many people that were hosting spaces ranging from university, Mazda K, Ife, Senior Citizen Stella, and so many other people that were hosting space. But in this very second one, look at, it's you and anti-tutors that have been chesting this whole thing. Man, I like confirm the saying that what a man can do, even a woman can do. You understand? You are a proper example of that saying. Thank you very much. I can't really thank you enough. To every honorable comrade that is here present, I want to tell you that you are so loved. To our daddy, our father, our senior citizen, Ben Uwabo, I greet you, sir. Biafra Leazo Male Bahrain, that is Onyenyere. The only man, whenever he is the co-host, he will not have any question to ask. But if he is not the co-host, he must have question. We greet you, sir. Thank you very much. And to, to our upcoming CRC chairman, Sotivai, the brain depot, the wisdom house. As a matter of fact, sometimes when I hear you guys speak, I will be so speechless. I will say, where is this level of wisdom coming from? You know, Biafrans are indeed intelligent. Thank you so much, Sotivai, for all that you are doing for the Biafran people. To our mother, Simon Ekpa Obi Chicago, in fact, you are respected. You are loved by Biafrans here in homeland. Thank you so much. And to our mother, Ada Betty, I just came from your broadcast now. Fortunately, I could not make it to Mazi David broadcast because I kind of woke up late, and that I was at our mommy Ada Betty broadcast today, and it was so informative and educative. As a matter of fact, if you are missing, he comes up 9 o'clock every day. After Mazi David, I think she comes up. Please, we have been crying for Igbo broadcasters, you understand? And when you have an educated woman, an enlightened woman using Igbo to broadcast, you can see the benefit we can really get from this platform. So please, I will advise whenever she's up, let us troop in there and build them to another mega platform where the gospel of Biafra could be preached. Likewise, Mazi David, Nana, if you are yet to subscribe to them, please kindly go ahead and do so. Aside you, Biafra Free Energy Tech, I greet you, sir. Freedom, I greet you, sir. My daddy, BMO. Sometimes when you speak with the young people, we are inspired. We are inspired to even do more, sir. At your age, when you were speaking yesterday that you eat, is it ginger 5 times daily just to keep your voice in shape? That is sacrifice, sir. He's a veteran. He's about 130 something years old. Look at him here, fighting for the freedom of his children. It reminds me of my late mother at her very old age. There was no reason for her to build a house, but because of the children, she will go to any length because she wants life to be comfortable for the children. She still went ahead and achieved a lot of great things just because of the children. Daddy BMO, Ben Uwabo, Daddy Emeka Socrates, Veteran Dragons, and all our elder senior citizens that have been so strong in this freedom. You are such an example. You are the real elders that everyone wants to have. I greet you, Charles, Simon E. A lot of people are here, and I won't be able to mention all your names. And to our beloved mother, Love Akumbondo, Ukpuru, OJ, Legend Fore, Oluchuku, etc. and etc. Thank you very much for coming once again so that we can brainstorm on our freedom, so that we can speak about the freedom of Biafra. The sons of slavery are enough. This time is the time for the songs of freedom, and we are singing the songs of freedom. Speaking briefly on the topic, Brgie is space. Biafra Republic government in exile. Global support is making Nigeria to be rejected internationally. /fund BDF. Honestly speaking, the global support that the Brgie, Biafra Republic government in exile, has really gained is as a result of this great lobbyist that the Prime Minister introduced to us, the Biafran people, which is the Moral Global Strategies, led by Mazi Elias Gerasulis, an honorable man, a noble man, a beloved, a dear. He's a household name in Biafra land here. These are the people that are making this global support possible for us. And they have become a voice so loud to the Biafran people in Washington, D.C., to the highest table in the lawmakers, in the decision makers in the United States of America. They are the brain behind this global support that we enjoy today. But Biafrans, can I shock you? We have so many enemies everywhere, even household enemies. Are you aware that Wanda Raphael Ajere, Madam Raphael Ajere Chamaka, is fighting against the success that these people have made? And he said that Elias, come closer, leave Biafra alone, that you will never succeed. He said Elias will never succeed. He said global moral global strategies, Attorney Dabiri, you will never succeed in bringing the freedom of Biafra, in bringing the recognition of Biafra nation. This is what the enemy is saying. My people, be very careful who you listen to. You know, these people, when you look at them, they thrive in propaganda and lies. This is why I've always said this guy is a Dundee. I don't really think he finished elementary true, primary true. I don't think this guy, Ugozi Rabweze, is more educated than this man. Far, 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 far. Look at a very clear and well explained write-up by the Honorable Minister of Information. This is the man they want to kill, Ogechukwu Ukere, the acting Prime Minister of the Biafra people. He is destroying Nigeria in Washington, D.C. for one, kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Two, buying, which is killing Biafrans on a daily basis. Three, for aiding the detention of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa in Finland. Bedondi Mamugu. Oh my goodness. Even we by Pusha, even though all these are broken when they sell paper, they understand this one. The subject of what the Honorable Minister is writing is Nigeria is the one that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is the one that is killing Biafran, is the one that is aiding the detention of Simon Ekpa. But Mumu, who did not go to school, fool, Dundee, he explained it to be that Ogechukwu Ukere is the one that is aiding the detention. Isoko Kweke. How did we get to this place, my people? And he was even giving credit to Manzake. Anyway, from time I knew that Manzake is not that educated. You know, all these Nigerian people, because of the takia that they use, they claim to be educated. Doesn't mean Manzake is not educated enough. My sister Helen Peter is not educated enough. My sister Enoho, the professor herself, is not even educated enough. My sister, Worry sister, as vocal as she is, she's not even educated enough to call Raphael Ajere that, bros, come, this thing when you explain, so you didn't miss, you don't say we're there for the same side, though. This thing you are explaining, you are mis-explaining it. What this man is saying is that he is destroying Nigeria in Washington Congress for kidnapping Nnamdi Kanu, for killing Biafrans, and for aiding the detention of Simon Ekpa. Doesn't mean all these people I mentioned, they are not even educated enough to lecture this man, to educate this man. My goodness. Look at the way he was fooling himself these days, running up and down, thinking that he has something to hold against the genuine Biafrans that are fighting for the freedom of their people. He was so proud of himself, not knowing that he was proud of his doom. This is what I've always told you. We are not fighting for the Biafra nation. We are not going to establish the Biafra or a nation on falsehood, on propaganda, on lies, or on saga. This is exactly what Manzake wanted to do with an honorable comrade, John Amenike, a great man that has been supportive financially, even right from the time of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. This man, whenever he comes up, he doesn't speak long. He will just speak briefly. The next thing is donation. It's either he's donating in a J or he is donating in a J-man to this Biafran cause. This is how Manzake carried this noble and honorable man, and he wanted to use him to do propaganda. That these are the poor people who Ogechukwu Ukere is paying money to come and do protest, not knowing that it is John Emenike. Then the man and said, "It is me, not be another person, no. Biafra so na know me, na me this man what carry to do propaganda." So, my people, if you are still following, listening to the likes of Madam Raphael Ajere, what you are simply doing is that you are fulfilling the dream of the Chief of Defense Staff of Nigeria, Musa, who said the only way to stop the Biafran freedom is attack their finance. Once you are able to attack their finance, you will be able to stop the Biafran freedom. And Nigeria being clever, they are slicky, Nigeria, you see? They are slicky, you understand? They spotted a weakness in the Biafran people. And that weakness is accountability and transparency in finance and defense. That is the weakness. This weakness has been used from time immemorial, but I just thank God for the wisdom of Biafrans that even the Biafran charter, the Biafran bylaws have outsmarted these people by going ahead to say that the areas of finance and defense are classified. Not only that, in accordance to what the Biafran charter and bylaws are saying, the action of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu during transmitter also correspond with what the charter and the bylaws are saying. That when they asking for transparency and accountability in transmitter, the moment he told them, he made the information public to them, transmitter grew wing, grew legs the next day and flew to Abuja. Not only that, the action of the Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, during the time of Emeka living dead and his group of dead comrades, saboteurs, when they still came up with this weakness that has been spotted by the Nigerian government, they asked them to go and throw in this weakness. And we all know the stand of the Prime Minister. How we flush these people into the toilet today, nobody is hearing about them. And once again, they still gave that weakness that has been spotted to Madam Raphael Ajaire and Choma and their group of saboteurs to throw it in. But I just thank God because during the time of DOS, when they did it, a lot of people went with the DOS, but as time went by, they got their sense and returned to the true path. During the time of Emeka living dead, some people also went with them, but as time went by, some got their sense and came back. During the time of Ngozi Oronigwe, a lot of people went with her, but as time goes on, they realized, got their sense back and came back. But this very time of Madam Raphael Ajaire, my brother and my sister, their friends, they don't wise up. They say that the same thing when DOS use the same thing when Emeka living dead use the same thing when Ngozi Oronigwe use. This is what Madam Raphael Ajaire is using today again. Biafrans don't wise up. Nobody agree follow them. That is why you see that in their space, from morning to night, 10 people, 12 people, 15 people, sometimes it will fall back to 8. This is the number that you have in their space. You understand? Because Biafrans they don't open eye. Biafrans they don't open eye. My dear, you want to laugh, laugh. I'm going to give you opportunity, laugh.
Thank you, Rage.
As a matter of fact, but do you know the thing? The reason why I said if you are listening to Madam Raphael Ajaire, you are fulfilling the dream of Musa Christopher, who said, attack the finance, then you will be able to stop the freedom of Biafra. How is that possible? When Ugozi threw in this weakness, some people left with Ugozi. The finance that they were supposed to donate to the Biafra freedom was taken away. And some were also deceived to stay on the fence. The support they should have given to the Biafra freedom was taken away. They have successfully attacked the finance. Even this time of Raphael Ajaire, some people foolishly, that is the weak brain, Biafrans that are weak brain, also follow them. The little that they should have donated to this cause, they took it away with them. And some of them were also deceived to stay on the fence. The little that they would have contributed to this cause, they sit on the fence with it. They have successfully attacked the finance, fulfilling the dream of Musa. My people, my brothers and sisters, today is another opportunity to write your name in gold, to write your name in the history of Biafra. Today is another fundraising. We are how many of us? Let me even see. I think we are so many in this place now. What is the number? Okay, this is over 76. We have about 76 here. Please, as we are many here in the fundraising, kindly come to the fundraising and do the needful. Nobody is going to fund your freedom for you. Nobody is going to fund your defense for you. That is the whole truth. Don't be deceived by these enemies. Just imagine Raphael Ajaire. In the name of he wants to do propaganda. He wants to do saga. Simple write-up. This is the man they want to kill. He is destroying Nigeria. in America Congress for kidnapping Nnamdi Kanu, for killing Biafrans, for aiding the detention of Simon Ekpa. But Dundee, who did not go to elementary school, did not understand, because to him, everything is propaganda, everything is blackmail, everything is lie, everything is character assassination and stuff. And he has the mind to even say, Elias, stay out of Biafra. You will never succeed. These are lobbyists that the Prime Minister was so proud of. And he said, we have a lot of things, so many things to do together. My people, we are making progress. I will give thanks and praise to Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Ono memla rone nuwe wowo. Ono memla rone nuwe wowo. Ono memla rone nuwe wowo. Wowu foma wedu akpo. Ono memla rone nuwe wowo. Ono memla rone nuwe wowo. Ono memla rone nuwe wowo. Wowu foma we Biafra wakakpo. Anti tutos mone nuwe wowo. Mansi David mone nuwe wowo. Madam Ukiruka mone nuwe wowo. Wowu foma we Biafra wakakpo. Mansi Hako mone nuwe wowo. Onyinyere mone nuwe wowo. Toti vai mone nuwe wowo. Wowu foma we Biafra wakakpo. Betty Ford mone nuwe wowo. Benu wabo mone nuwe wowo. Ikwe Biafra wene nuwe wowo. Wowu foma we Biafra wakakpo. Thank you very much. My name is Regent Fury, aka Udewo Wachineke. I yield the mic here.
It's my time to take it off from here. Because Anakukwaka. Can somebody tutor? You don't have that clapping device.
Hey, you need to get that thing.
We want to appreciate
I
you.
should be when I was clapping that day, you were saying it sounds like the rain is falling. I will open it, but let us clap. Let us clap. Back, 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 back,
Oh,
back,
no,
back,
no,
back,
no,
back,
no,
back,
no,
back, back.
no. We have to clap
Yes,
for
thank you
rain.
so much. I will look for it now and download again.
Okay. No, that's not the one that is clapping, not the one that you are frying egg or you're frying or frying potato. Oh my goodness me, Rage, you are wonderful. Rage, I asked you something some time ago. I hope all this music, you are documenting it and putting it somewhere, because they are very, very, when you listen to it, it uplifts the spirit, and it, it makes us feel emotional. Very, very interesting. You are blessed. Biafra is blessed to have you. We really appreciate you, my brother. All the love that we have from our heart, we send to you, my brother. Thank you so much for your wonderful contributions. Thank you for what you are doing from that axis of the land of our ancestors. Our ancestors will be very proud of you. Your generation, your children will be very proud of you, because when this history of Biafra is written, they will understand that my father was among those who made Biafra to be restored. They'll be very proud, and they'll be walking with their head high. They'll be heading their head high, because in the archives of Biafra, your name will be there. Your name must surely be there, my brother. Continue in that line of truth. Never allow the devil to enter you, like our leader have always told everybody, each and every one of us. Don't allow the devil to enter you like he entered your sisters, like he entered your brothers who were here with us fighting for Biafra, and they allowed themselves to be used by the devil himself. They gave the devil the room to enter them, and now they are losing grip, and now they just fell from grace to grass. And just like you said, a confirmation of that is when you go to their space 8, 10, 11, 12, 20, 19, 18, 17. From 20, they come down. For 27, they come down to 20. That is to tell you that the law of diminishing return because their message, Biafrans can no longer buy the message of the saboteurs. Their misinformation, Biafrans are wiser now, and that is why they will continue to fail in their track. They cannot bring this government down. This government is built on a solid rock. The ancestors, the spirit of our dead heroes and heroines are fighting this freedom with us. And that is why anybody that comes in anywhere nomenclature you came to destroy or disrupt what we are doing, we only give you like 2 weeks. You lose your stand, you lose your grip. You will just diminish. We give you our leader called it the IPOB treatment. We will give you the autopilot treatment. We are going to give you the BRGIE treatment. We ignore you, and you are going to fade. You fade like a cloth very, very fast. So, Biafrans, thank you so much for joining us once again. Yes, the reason why I wanted to take it off from there, from our rage, is because while I was speaking, I was rudely interrupted and I had to cut it short. And I want to speak more importantly on the topic that we have. Very, very important. Because we are talking about Brgie global support. Support is making the Nigerian government to be rejected by the international community. We are talking about global support. And some people will ask, what kind of global support? What is the meaning of global support? What do you mean by global support? My wonderful people and lovers of freedom, as we are marching towards our recognition and the liberation of the land that Chukwu Okike Abiama gave to us, we cannot march alone. We need the world to acknowledge us. We need the world to assist us. We need the world to appreciate us. We need the world to come and help us. We need the world to come to our aid. So global support typically refers to the provisions of assistance, services, or resources that are accessible and effective across multiple countries, regions, or cultures, often on a wide or a worldwide range. The kind of support that we need may depend on what we want at that particular time. But there are certain support that is very, very important at this particular time. In business or in technology, global support means offering customer service or technical assistance to users in different countries in 247 days, in 24/7, round the clock. We need the world to come to our rescue. We need the international community to appreciate where we are coming from and understand that the Biafran people are eager to embrace. We have already embraced civilization. We need them to assist us in, more importantly, recognizing our support, recognizing us as a people, and acknowledging the atrocities of the Nigerian state. And that is what we are seeing at this particular time, because you can see the alliance that the Biafran people are having with the American government, where they are now trying to hold the Nigerian terrorist government responsible and accountable for the atrocity that they are committing against the indigenous people. The reason why all these informations are coming out is because of the actions and activities of the Biafran Republic government in exile, through the acting prime minister, through our lobbyists, and through our attorney. And that was why the Biafran people, the Biafran government, through the acting prime minister, has an opportunity of testifying in the Tom Lankins congressional testimony. Very, very important, something that has now happened in the history of Biafra. Something that has not happened since after the war, even before the war, that we were looking for international support and recognition on the plight of the Biafran people. So we are needing support for them to use that opportunity that they now acknowledge the atrocities of the Nigerian state. They can now come into our aid. This is very, very important. They can now understand that we as a people, we want to live a life free from intimidation, free from harassment, free from slavery, and free from subjugation. The Biafran struggle for recognition, we struggle for recognition. Our struggle for recognition is rooted in a historical context of the 1967 to 1970 Civil War and the ongoing destruction or the marginalization, if I may use that word, of the Biafran people. But we are not talking about marginalization. We don't care. We now want to take over the government of our land. We want to rule ourselves. We want to have an opportunity of saying what we want for our government to do for us. So we require various forms of global support to advance our cause for self-determination. Based on the current context and historical precedent, there are the key support we need. One of the most important support that we need is diplomatic recognition. Formal recognition by foreign governments or international bodies, just like the United Nations or countries like America, European Union, African Union. All this will lend legitimacy. It will give us the backing that we need. It will give us the legal backing that the Biafra need for our aspiration for sovereignty and for the need for our people to understand the importance and the potency of our referendum that was conducted in 2024. I want to also remind each and every one of us that the reason why we needed American recognition is because it is very, very important for the world to follow. Because once America recognizes Biafra, every other nations of the world followed suit. I want to remind us that even as we speak, between 1967 to 1970, there were countries that recognized Biafra. They have not rescinded that recognition. Countries like Gabon, countries like Haiti, countries like Ivory Coast, or you call it Cote d'Ivoire, countries like Tanzania and Zambia. They form the basis of the recognition of the Biafran nation up to today. They have not rescinded. They have not canceled that recognition. Okay? For you to know that even as we speak, Biafra is under recognition, but for the mere singular fact that the leader of the free world is not in this recognition list. That is why at this particular time, we are looking towards that area and towards that avenue for America to recognize and have that diplomatic advocacy for the Biafran people so that the world can at least recognize us for who we are. They can acknowledge the fact of what we have been able to bring to the table. We are all over the world. We are doing exceptionally well, even in American in community, in American industry, in their development, in their government. Just for instance, our acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, is an employer of labor in the United States of America. He contributes immensely for the economic growth of the American government. And that is why we expect the American people, the American government, we expect the leader of the free world, President Donald J.T. Trump, to recognize Biafra as a nation so that together we can help America, we can help Israel to fight the terrorism that is trying to raise its ugly head all around the world. The Biafran Republic government in exile is doing everything humanly possible to make sure that it emphasizes peaceful advocacy through international and diplomatic engagement. We seek endorsement from global powers. We seek endorsement from international community to pressure Nigeria, to pressure the terrorist Nigerian state into allowing a peaceful separation from that contraction called Nigeria. Because Nigeria has not benefited us. Nigeria have formed a human slaughter camp. Nigeria have displaced a lot of communities, a lot of people, and that is why people are running out of Nigeria in order to seek greener pastures abroad. Most nations, including UK, US, and Russia, they formally supported Nigeria unity due to, geographical or geopolitical interests. We understand that. We want to equally inform them that the reason why they supported Nigeria because of the geopolitical interests, all those oil came from our land. And we are going to give them even a very more business conducive environment if they recognize our nation, Biafra. As a matter of fact, we are going to protect their investment in our land. This is how far we can go to make sure that the world enjoys peace, that the companies that are going to make investment in Biafra land enjoy peace as well. Because the reason why a lot of companies have exited Nigeria or run away from Nigeria is because of piracy, because of a lot of criminalities that is happening in that contraption called Nigeria. And we are telling the world that we can provide a very better alternative for all of them that are coming to do business in Biafra land. Very, very important. So our government, the people of Biafra, are beckoning on America and the world over for their global support. Because that their global support, because of the activities of the Nigerian government that is geared against their interests, is making the world to reject Nigeria, making the international community run away from Nigeria, because they know, for instance, Nigeria have a president who is a drug lord, a president that cannot visit United States of America because he has cases in Chicago. Nigeria also has a vice president who is the sponsor of Boko Haram. So because of these activities of this drug lord and the Boko Haram founder, that is why there is insecurity in that part of the world. And that insecurity is against the smooth running of businesses. Even the international companies that are in various communities, all of them are not finding it easy with Nigerian government. And that is why Biafra is going to provide a very alternative, better business environment for them. Very, very important. So having said that, I thank you, each and every one of us, for being part of this, as I will yield my mic. Thank you so much, Sister Tortis. Tutos, I hope I did not infringe on the space rights. Go ahead.
No. Is it because you saw me raise my hand? No,
Yes,
I was
now.
just hoping.
You be
I was just
prosecutor
hoping.
general. May they not come prosecute me. Go ahead, my sister.
No, I was just raising my hand. Yes, so I beg go make person no panic each time I raise my hand. Yes, so I was just following the procedures in this place now that if you want to talk, you should raise up your hand because we are all equal, irrespective of the. I said the only thing is if there is emergency. So if I deviate, then that's not good. I'm not setting good example. Yes, even at that, if Onyenyere is here, I have to pipe low for Onyenyere to speak because I am not under pressure to speak now because I want to go into the topic fully. So Onyenyere, are you there or should I continue?
Yeah, Sister Nkiro, please take 10 Gemma from Tutos. Take 10 Gemma from her. Write her name there.
I'll write her name immediately.
Write her name there. Is the host exempted for our law? Is host
Of
exempted?
course, I
No
did not
host.
interject you. My name was called. Listen, you will not see any host interject you in this space again, except you are deviating.
You have interjected me. Then Sister Nkiru take $10 from her. She have interjected me. So your $10 is already signed. You will pay our $10. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Depending where you are watching, depending where you are streaming, depending your location.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Before I go straight to my submission, I just want to, I have an update I shared on the comment section. Is about the telegram of Ezali County. Please, Sister Nkiri, if it is possible, you can bring it to Jumbo Trump so that those who from there can join their telegram. There is also a contact. If you want to contact people that are in charge, there is a contact there you can contact them with. Make sure you join your state. It is very, very important and it is very, very necessary. Thank you very much. I officially greet Madam Tutor. Good morning from my, is it morning here? No, it's afternoon from my end. David Namna, good afternoon from my end. Madam Inki, good afternoon from my end. Oh, Red and I wanted to sue you to Court of Biafra because of what God said. But on the long run, your song now mellowed me down. I initially sent a DM to my barrister because now Sister Nkiru is officially now my barrister.
Yes,
initially stage to sue you in the Court of Biafra, but your song has mellowed my spirit. So I'm no longer suing you again. Thank you very much, Regan Fury, for being here. Hard call himself the only man that ended his submission by saying, airborne, airborne, airborne. I greet you from my end. Good afternoon from here. Good afternoon, Ben Wabo. Good afternoon, Wada Betty Ford. Good afternoon, Biafra Free Energy. Good afternoon, Attitude. Good afternoon, Wada Obi, Chicago. Good afternoon, our daddy BMO. Good afternoon, Toti, from my end. Let me just go direct to my point before they take away the mic from me. Good afternoon, every genuine Biafran, every Biafrans. I believe that every Biafran that is here is a genuine Biafran. Because if you are not genuine, the gospel that we are preaching here will be biting you, will be biting you in your ear, and you will not stand the truth that is coming out from this platform. So for you to be here, I just want to give every one of us here a benefit that you are a genuine Biafra. I greet everyone. Good afternoon from my end. I just want to, before I go to the topic, I just want to rephrase on what Rejan Free said when he was making his submission. He pointed out how Mazda K was calling a man who went for a protest, calling him a poor people, calling that man a poor man that he is among those that Ogenkere is paying salary. I just want to make it clear here in our midst. If you are not a thief, you can never call anybody a thief. If you are not a sabo, you can never call anybody a sabo. As a matter of fact, I don't see anybody that is here in our midst here. I don't see you as a sabo until you do something that warrants the whole entire Biafra to see you as a sabo. Why I am making these utterances is that those who quick to call people names, they are the one who are those things they are calling other people. Look at Mazda K that is calling people poor. The same Mazda K was the one who was looking for $100 to pay his house rent. I thank Chukwu Okike Abiyama that I couldn't do that for him. I refused him that because my spirit, I've been seeing the way he's coming. I see that there is something about this Mazda K. If you look at what is going on, why Mazda K is doing what he's doing, you will find out that there is something Mazda K is looking for that he is not getting, that he did not get here. That is why he was running mad. And that is why when I see him, when I see the utterances that is coming out from his mouth, I couldn't even bear it. What I did is that I went into my block button, because my block button is very much active. I went straight to my block button. I block him because you see this struggle that we are into. You see this freedom of Biafra. I have said it time without number that without Biafra, we are all finished. Believe it or not, without Biafra, it doesn't matter how much you are earning in America. It doesn't matter how much you are earning in UK. It doesn't matter how much you are earning in Europe. Those are not the thing that matters. Where I am working, I have this Reverend our Igbo Biafran follow our fellow Biafran is from Riverine. But we speak Igbo. He speak. Both of us speak Igbo fluently. There's nothing he doesn't speak in Igbo. Sometimes when I preach Biafra to him, he doesn't show concern. But where we are working, if you see the way Indians and Pakistan and Philippines, see the way they are maltreating him, you will pity this guy. Sometimes I will go to him. Do you see the reason why I am preaching Biafra to you? Do you see the reason why we need to be free? But he's still playing to be adamant. It was this morning that he told me that he went somewhere. Where he went, before he could enter I don't know if he says a man or is a girl or a boy, that told him that he's smelling. Because of what? Because he's an African, because he's a what I'm trying to say in essence is that without Biafra, anywhere you are, you must face this racism that will make you look very less of yourself. Thank you very much. I would like to go through the topic right now. I want to speak on the topic that says Brgie global support is making Nigeria to be rejected internationally. Fund BDF. I just want to say there is no any reasonable person. There is no person with his or her right senses that will regard Nigeria. Because the only people who still believe in Nigeria are those people that are being bribed. Those people that are eating the bribe money that is coming from Nigeria. The life of all this CNN and all this, some of this media, both all this terrorist media in Nigeria. But there is no any sensible person that will still believe on that useless country called Nigeria. A country that allow the criminal people to go free. A country where Gumi is walking very, very free. A terrorist Gumi is walking very, very free. And our leader, Mazin Nandekal, who is an innocent man, a man that even their entire court has never found anything wanted in him, yet they locked him up. A country where their vice president is a Boko Haram member, is one of the Boko Haram or the leader of the Boko Haram, because the video have shown that. We have seen him with what is they call this this man that is heading Boko Haram. We have seen this Shetima with him. How do you think international body will take such countries serious? How do you think that international body will take a country where a drug lord, a man who went to school as a woman and graduated as a man, how do you think international body will take such countries serious? I don't know, because a no sensible country or no sensible person will take such country serious. A country where did they say is what is that swallowed money in their country? What is that? I've forgotten. A country where crime everywhere is killing. Everywhere Boko Haram, everywhere Fulani terrorists is killing people, and the country, the people that call themselves president and whatsoever are not doing anything about it. How do you think international body will take such countries serious? It can never be. So I also want to tell you one of the reasons. I want to point out so many reasons why international body they need us more than they need Nigeria. The reason is because in our Biafra land, there will be a maximum security. There will be nothing like terrorists. There will be nothing like insecurity. There will be nothing like stealing, committing fraud here and there. There will be nothing like that in Biafra land. And that is why the international body must come in alliance with us. Another reason why international body must reckon with us is that if an international body is doing business in our land, his security is guaranteed. His business is safe. So these are the most of the reason why the international body must. Another reason is because the international body must accept us. We need us because in our land there is nothing like terrorists. There is nothing like criminality. There is nothing like insecurity in our land. And in our land, you will have the opportunity to checkmate this terrorist country called Nigeria. These are the reasons why the international body they need an alliance with us. So I just want to use this opportunity to as well tell our people that today is our fundraising. You must come one, come all. No amount is too small, no amount is too big. All you need to know is that one ejema that you did not bring, we now make our 100 ejema. If we are supposed to have 100 ejema, we will now be having 99. And with that 99, we might not be able to get something we need to achieve with 100 ejema. These are the reasons why you need to come. That your one ejema that you will give will matter a lot. So I want to thank all Biafrans for your gospel, for all the job, all the preaching you have been giving, all the selfless job that you have been rendering for this cause of freedom. I want to let you know that Biafra will never forget your impact on this cause of freedom. Thank you very much. Before I yield my mic, I want to repeat that song that Rage and Fury sing. I want to sing it in my own understand. Rage and Fury, Wada tuto Mas Wada kiruka Thank you very much. My name still remains Onyenyere, one of Biafra land, aka Biafra land. Thank you very much. I hit my mic.
Wait.
Onyenyere, ike bụkwa nnọọ.
Not take one TV die for you.
I nearly get accident now. What is wrong with you?
I don't know what to say.
When did you start singing? Leave song for people wait for this thing. I nearly jumped somebody now. We had a laugh. Wait.
Today that you don't have question to ask now. All this one, thank you for making us to laugh. You see, my people, that is why I say, if your BP is high, come to Brgie space.
Yes.
Your BP will go back to normal. If your belly they turn you, come to Brgie space. I'm telling you, if your wife is giving you problem, just tell her, wait, I'm coming. I need to join the space. If your husband is giving you problem, tell him, darling, I'm coming and take a cup of tea. I need to go to Brgie space. If your landlord is disturbing you, just hide somewhere. Tell your landlord, hold on, don't give me tension. I need to go to Brgie space. I want to offload this stress. If your children self give you problem, your in-laws, anybody giving you problem, just tell the person, Nne, daddy, hold on. I have way to go that they will calm my nerves and I will laugh and forget about my sorrows. We just saw one here now. Somebody that is always coming with question. Now is a musician. Yeah, whoa. And it sounds nice. Even if he doesn't understand the meaning of the song, his own voice was so unique. I'm telling you, and it almost aligned with let me take it out from here, Rage and Free. The difference is that we could not hear the lyrics very clearly. I was yo. So meaning that if it was in a prayer house, now himself, the hum himself will make everybody to fall under anointing. You see, that is the love of music. You don't need to understand the lyrics. You don't even need to understand the meaning of what you are saying. But once you adapt to that tune, hey, something will begin to manifest in you. And that is why you don't need to believe in APM. Yes, you don't need to believe in Brgie. If you believe in Biafra, something should ignite you to come and donate your J and Ejemba today, just for hearing the name of Biafra, just hearing that name Biafra. You see, what Onyenyere said, he is correct. Hey, that his friend that they say he is smelling, that is what we are facing, most people are facing in Obodo Oyibo. Yes, I have witnessed this here inside a metro one time. One national, you know, it also, let's just be sincere to ourselves at least. It also depends on how you carry yourself. If you dress like a dress tattered, they will first of all say, this one, I can't go near him or how. You see his high appearance and his appearance. Even though you are not smelling, you see them, they will carry hand and cover their nose. But now then smell pass, oh. And you cannot even stand near where they are. They stink a lot. But just because you are an African person, that is why they behave like that. So what are we supposed to do to end this problem? Not too much talking. Is to bring a Jemba so that we go back home. You know, why they told him he's smelling is just that they don't want him to come near them. Yeah. They don't want him to come near them so that he will not benefit from what they are benefiting. That is why I keep on saying, irrespective of the fact that you are carrying Western passport, they know that you are not a citizen, you are not from there. Go back to your home. Our COA said last time, if anything happens to an American outside, he will tell you, I'm going home. If anything happens to an Israelite, he will tell you, I'm going home. If you don't need me here. If anything happens to you, where are you going? Where will you go to? Common airport to land, you know, get. And now we are here every day. We are in the space, shouting, crying, drawing your attention here and there. You are paying deaf ears to it and say, Nsimbege. Nsimbege means waiting concern me. It doesn't concern me. It will, it is already, I wanted to speak, it's already begging you. It's already concerning you. Yes. Ayahu begu senke. Asige pere. It will so 13 farmers kidnapped. Yes. And there are more that have been kidnapped without anybody seeing it in the social media. Ayahu begu senke. It will concern you one day. When they spit on your face, maybe that is the day you will bring your Ejema and Eje. Because it is coming. It must definitely come. So far as you're a black skin, yeah, don't mind the way they smile with you in the office. It's only facial smile, only on the teeth. Inside them, they've already killed you because they know you are not from there. But today we have a solution. Yes, things are happening globally. My people, you just have to, exercise some patience with me. That was why I said, okay, let everybody speak so that, you see, this topic is very, very deep. I was just putting down some points. We have to come together because things are happening in the globe. The whole wide world is talking about Biafra. So I put down some points that I want to talk about because the topic says, Brgie Global Support. Brgie Global Advocacy. Anyone you want to choose that is convenient for you, you can choose either support or advocacy. I will use the word advocacy because it will make me to be able to explain fully what I want to. But you can choose to use the word support. Brgie Global Advocacy is making Nigeria to be rejected internationally. And what are we supposed to do? We have to fund our freedom, fund our liberation, fund our recognition. That is why I put fund BDF. Because BDF is an umbrella to all the funds that we are generating today. So what are the things that are happening globally? Who are those throwing their weight on Brgie and our APM with his cabinet members? What have you heard? Who is retreating more about Biafra? I'm not even talking about Biafrans, oh. Non-Biafrans from other countries that have taken this burden on them. Our professor analyzed that this morning when we were interacting during his presentation or broadcast in YouTube this morning. Professor David, sharing about how a non-Biafran was tweeting a lot about what is happening in Biafra. Where is he? Hey, Madam Key, where David?
Oh.
Oh, let me send him the co-host. He must not run away today, or he must be here today, Saturday. Okay, so the very first point I want to talk about Professor David, I've given you the co-host again, is the significant development. One of it is this our lobbying. Yes, our professional Washington DC lobbying, who have become a game changer in what we are doing. You see, I told you when I was addressing us in the morning that we are now into professional diplomacy. Instead of the ones that we used to base our freedom on emotions, carrying a placard here and there, protesting here and there, writing petition. No, that era has passed. So the most significant development in our international advocacy or support has been the decision for Brgie to hire these professional lobbyists. And they have given these services. They're based in Washington, D.C., where it matters. And you see that our APM and our PM had to search for these people because they wanted to give them the best. They wanted to give us the best. So they had to go for the best. They had to go for a professional lobby that has agreed to receive $10,000 every month to facilitate high-level advocacy in America for us, where all the think tanks are there. You see? And we have seen that this contract started, I think, June 2024, if I'm not mistaken. And it is renewable. Yes, we have to also fund for it to be renewed because we need them. We have seen what they are doing. And this has shown that we are ready for us to pay this kind of money. Now, if you calculate that in a year, my goodness me, did you see what is happening? Because this professionalism has made us to depart from the previous advocacy we've been doing, relying on this, what would I even call? Diaspora communities, Igbo Kiniko Congress, People's Club of this, and they came and deceive us, but in their mind, they know that they are members of People Club of Nigeria. It has gone beyond the protest. Now we say, lobbies, professional lobbies, take this. So we now have paid professionals who understand the intricacies of American politics, not just the ones that lack that are not grounded in American politics. So we have, these people can now have, what would I say, a relationship with lawmakers in America. They know how to navigate the complex world of these congressional committees. And that was why we saw the later few days ago as our APM dropped the congressional testimony in the Human Rights Commission. We saw that they can, navigate and discuss with think tanks and all the policy makers, policy influencers in America. So, these are the same type of firms that major corporation, our PM, I salute you. Because major corporation and foreign government, this is what they use to influence American policy. Yeah. So this significant investment that Biafrans have decided to make, I say calculate it in a year, 120,000. This represents one of the largest sustained international advocacy investment ever made in this Biafra quest for freedom. We have never seen this elsewhere. We had to go for the best. You see, and it signals to the international community that we are serious. For us to decide to go for this professional lobbying, it shows
Check
who
your
is that?
network. Check your network, please. They are giving
Okay,
sign here.
Nkiru, let me, Madam Ki, let me restart, okay?
All right,
Yeah.
no problem. Okay, hold on. You can be speaking now while Tutos comes back. Yeah, if not, Rastaman will go ahead then.
All right.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm here.
Okay.
My greetings to everyone in the house. I want to appreciate the host, Tutor. I want to thank you, my mama here, Unki. Thank you so much. I will appreciate every one of you. David Nana, I want to appreciate you. I want to thank you, my brother Ranger Fury. I want to thank you, our Papa in the house. I want to thank you, our great fighter in this media platform. We are really doing great. We are really trying our best. and our best is really being spelled out. The result is showing, and we must continue. We are not giving up. We are here. We'll stand to fight to finish. And I want to thank first and foremost again our leader, Mazin Nandekano, who has done a very great job, who saw the future, who understand by the hand of God, the inspiration of God in his life, that has been able to unveil and unravel the man called Simon Ekpa to every one of us. No wonder he said, go and listen to him. Go and listen to him. He's coming with a new dimension. The new dimension that is bringing Nigeria down is what we are now enjoying through the
Can you hear me
proper.
now?
Hello?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, somebody was talking. Sorry.
Yeah.
Should I continue?
Should I step down? Yeah,
Okay.
continue. All
All
I'm,
right.
all, I- all I'm speaking before, but continue, man. I'll come back again.
All right,
Yeah,
thank
sure.
you for holding the space for me.
Yes,
Hey,
ma'am.
Reg and Fury, thank you. That is a kind of interjection that we want. We have to be very, very alert. Yes, so thank you so much for noticing that. Because we don't want them to bring down the space. Thank you so much. In fact, let me sing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 Reg and Fury. Thank you. Thank you.
That's good.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's taught us a new way of singing. Thank you so much. Okay, so what was I saying? I was talking about the seriousness of Biafrans to have this professional lobbyist in Washington, D.C., and the commitment that Biafrans have made, because it signals to the international community that we are serious, and that is why we have to stake this amount. You see, diplomacy. Yes, and we had to go for the best. We are serious about our recognition. We are serious about leaving the zoo. Yeah, we are serious. So that is one thing that we did, that has added more weight, thrown its weight on Brgie globally. Now, I just want to, extend a little to how this strategic alignment with US foreign policy priorities. We have aligned. Instead of us telling US to create a new policy, us aligning to the existing policies in US, which also correlate with our own policies, has also given us an advantage. Do you understand my point? So one of the most brilliant aspects of Brigi advocacy or Brigi support has been the ability to align our own Biafran independence with the existing American foreign policy. Is already there. So instead of us to tell America, create a new policy because Brigi has come, we already aligned. Brigi has positioned our quest for freedom as a solution to problems that America already recognizes and want to address it. And one of such problems we have seen is to end terrorism. Brigi has told America, we are also having the same problem. And we are also having the same policy here. We want to end terrorism. And that is why we have come to you to present the zoo terrorist country on your table. You understand me, my people? So, and one of such policies that we have aligned with was the endorsement of the US Congress push to designate Nigeria as a country of particular concern due to the widespread of persecution of Christians. My people, you can remember that time that what is it called? Bishop of Catholic Bishop of Makodi went to US. You see, so this policy has already been there. So Biafrans aligns with it. So this designation, if it is implemented, will place Nigeria in the same category as countries like China, Iran, North Korea, and the rest of them that Christians face significant persecutions. You see, and they will be sanctioned to them in due time. You see what is happening? Because they are also violating human rights. So we have aligned with US instead of us telling them create another policy to suit us. Mbano. It's just like somebody coming to your house and say, Maybe you've made it's your policy that you must be taking a cup of coffee every morning, and then a visitor comes that did not see where to put his or her head last night and say, please, can I pass a night in your place? And you say yes. Then in the morning you do your normal routine and prepare a cup of coffee to everyone in your house, and then he or she will say, no, I don't want coffee. It's like you are going to give me a Milo or Lipton tea to drink. That means that person has not aligned with the policies of your house. What will you do? You will shift the person aside and say, okay, you cannot come and distract me from my norm. This is a policy in my home. If you don't like it, get out. So that is what would have happened if we, force US to create another policy for us. So by supporting this designation, Brigi government has accomplished several strategic objectives. First, it positioned us as allies of American human rights advocacy. You see, rather than as separatists threatening the US partner, we have aligned because we respect human rights. And it is one thing, one policy that America protects and are still fighting for till today. And that is why in the documents, in the congressional testimony our APM submitted, this is one of the things. And that is why he has called the attention to the violation of human rights of our PM and our Onyendu. You see what is happening? It also highlights the very persecution that drives many Biafrans towards independence, making our cause appear as a humanitarian solution rather than mere ethnic nationalism. Thirdly, it forces Nigeria to defend its human rights record on the international stage. Hey, they have already failed. Where their failures become more apparent to the global audiences, they couldn't hide this thing anymore because the whole world have seen Nigeria as a terrorist country that violates human rights of their own citizens. Our information minister has shared a post now. He told us every morning, go and scavenge for news headline. How they are detaining minors in prisons. You see, they are violating the human rights of these minors. That if Fulani don't kill you, this is what the terrorists will do to arrest you. Illegal arrest. And you just find yourself in one detention and you'll be asking yourself, what is your offense? Nobody will tell you your offense. You see what is happening? So, this approach particularly effective because it leveraged documented evidence of Nigeria's failure, because we are capitalizing on the failure and weaknesses of Nigeria. The Christian persecution in Nigeria, hey, you see what is happening? You see what is happening? No, we can't even talk about it because we don't even know where to start from if we want to focus on how Christians are persecuted in Nigeria. And when we say Christians are persecuted in Nigeria, we are talking about Biafrans. You see? We are talking about Biafrans. So when Brigi advocates for Biafra independence as a solution to this persecution, they are offering America a way to address a problem that has already been acknowledged by them. So we have aligned with US in these policies, and that is why the whole world now have rejected Nigeria. Yes, because we are not forcing US to create any new policy. Instead, we align. That means we are rubbing mind together. What they want to do is what is already in the minds of Brigi. So we perfectly, let's say like a puzzle, we are able to suit in. And then it still bring out the whole map complete. Nothing has been detached from it. There is no gap. Okay. Now, another thing that has also added weight on the back of Brigi is the referendum. Yes, referendum international impact, numbers that matters. Today we can, you see, I keep on hammering on this referendum because it's like we don't understand what we did. Yes, we don't understand what we did. Brigi conducted this referendum and coordinated it. I will let you people know that there are people that have validated, organizations that have validated this referendum. Don't let anybody confuse you and say it must be UN. Mbano. What UN will do will be to request for the document, and they cannot do anything outside that. They have to accept our document. Yes. They cannot say, okay, go and conduct the referendum. That is waste of resources and time. Because we have organizations that have already validated our referendum. I hope I'm still being heard, though. Am I still heard? Away. I've been talking to myself.
Fire down, fire down.
Okay.
Your angels are
We can
hearing
hear you. We can
you.
hear you.
So the Biafra
We are hearing
referendum
you.
that was conducted under Brgie, which we have achieved, and it was very, very successful. We achieved that something that fundamentally challenged Nigeria democratic legitimacy, because even their own election, you can never see the kind of number that turned up for a referendum. You understand, my people? Over 50 million Biafrans participated in this referendum, a number that exceeds the turnout in Nigeria's most recent presidential election. Our Prime Minister have done a program on this. There is no history that has carried this number before. Nothing has gone close to this number in Nigerian election before. You see? So the participation in a referendum represents one of the most significant expression of political will. Yes, in the history of Africa. Are you not proud of it? I am very, very proud of those numbers, because that is what has given us the weight, the mandate. That is what has given our APM the mandate to walk into Washington, D.C. and say, look, we need to leave the zoo. So the international significance of this number cannot be ignored by any serious diplomatic observers. No, it is too much. Even when US did their own, they did not get this number. No country in the world has ever gotten this kind of number we had during a referendum. So when more people participate in a referendum, what does that mean, my people? When more people participate in a referendum for their independence than the vote in the country national election, hey, it raises a question about where political legitimacy actually lies. It lies in Biafra. If our vote in referendum exceeded the number of presidential election in Nigeria, that means politically legitimacy lies in Biafra. Look at the organization that validated our referendum. The Organization of Emerging African States has expressed satisfaction with the referendum conducted and the integrity of it. There was no mago-mago. So for this organization to, express satisfaction, it proves external validation that this wasn't just, a symbolic exercise, or let's just cook up numbers for the world to see. It is a serious expression of political will, and where legitimacy lies, it lies in the land of Biafra. Yes. So this participation becomes even more remarkable when considered against the backdrop of Nigeria's systematic suppression of our rights. We said, no, Nigeria, you can't suppress us again. We have died in silence. Now it is time for us to speak, and we had to speak through our vote. No man, no sensible person will say no to this number. Even despite the military occupation of our region, we still came out. The arrest of our innocent youth. In the midst of this intimidation, Biafrans came out. More than 50 million Biafrans participated in this referendum. So this level of engagement under such situation and environment demonstrates a very deep commitment that international observers find it difficult to dismiss. They cannot. That is why I say, if UN cannot, they can never tell us to conduct another referendum. When these people, Organization of Emerging African States, have already been satisfied. And remember, we have a lobby there as well. What is the name? Oh, he used to attend Ngozi's program that time. Hi, can somebody help me with his name? Attorney, is it Attorney Lee or something? Yes, that was his name, if I'm not mistaken. We have a lobbyist there, and he's still there to protect our interests, if I'm not mistaken.
Attorney Levy.
Thank you, Attorney Levy. Thank you so much. American National Security Journal acknowledged this participation as well. They acknowledged these huge numbers, and it represents a significant shift, you see, in how serious policy publications view our Biafra movement, rather than just treating it as a separatist group, a terrorist group. This publication will also, it influences the Washington, D.C. decision making. Yes, and they know that we are serious to leave Biafra. This is what is happening at the global stage. And that now leads me to how this how this creates systematic international rejection of Nigeria. I told you I just had to focus in this direction. Other people will also have more to add. Yes. So this cumulative effect of Brgie advocacy or Brgie support, depending on how you want to call it to suit you, on how you understand it so that you'll be able to explain, is creating a situation where Nigeria, find itself isolated and criticized on the international stage, while we Biafrans gain credibility as a legitimate political entity deserving a recognition because we have proven to them through a referendum. So Nigeria's international reputation has been orderly, undermined, systematically undermined. Through this approach, the professional lobbying in Washington, D.C. ensures that Nigeria's failure are consistently highlighted to American policymakers. And that was why you saw our lobbies in the embassy, in Finland embassy, protesting for our PM to be released. He was there to also portray Nigerian atrocity against human rights of our PM. That was why he was there. You see, unlike the protests or news coverage, blah blah blah, that we used to do before, this advocacy means that every congressional briefing, every decision making, every diplomatic meeting, every diplomatic interaction includes information, yes, about Nigeria human rights violation. Any document coming out from that Congress, they must include information about Nigeria's human rights violation. Yes, and the inability of Nigeria to protect its citizens. Yes, so, and that is why we want to leave Nigeria. We are already out. Yes, the human rights dimension has been particularly effective in demanding Nigeria's international standing. When America lawmakers consider Nigeria's status as a strategic partner, what do you think they will do? They must now look at them with Oyoko meter in their eyes. They now have to weigh their partnership against the documented evidence that they have seen, especially in Christian persecution. Yes, because they will say, people will say, oh, we used to do business with Nigeria before. Now it has changed. Now they are wearing Oyoko meter. Yes, so because there are a lot of evidences out there. Ethnic cleansing is there. Discrimination is there. Forceful disappearance of our youth is there. You see? So the country of what is it called? Country of CPC. Give me the English. Country of particular concern. That is what I wanted to remember. Designation forces Nigeria to defend practices that are indefensible by international standard. So Nigeria appear as what? Authoritarian to the Western partners. You see, because they don't want to listen. It must be as Nigeria wants. Who can rule its citizens like that? It's not possible. So the referendum result provide Brgie with a democratic mandate. My people, make we clap on for ourselves. When we were doing this referendum, we thought it was a child's play. It wasn't a child's play. Now it is speaking. It's just like God showing you vision, and you just play with the vision. But when the vision manifests, you say, I didn't know that it will manifest. I just say, let me take it as a normal dream. Maybe it's malaria. You see, that is what happened when we did referendum. We were saying, what does this mean? Okay, everybody is lining up. Let me follow and line up. You see what it has done for us today? It has given the mandate that many recognized states lack, especially Nigeria. They don't have it. More than 50 million participated in the referendum, and it represents a larger democratic base than the entire countries that hold the seat at the United Nations. Remember, remember how Nigeria went to look for seats in UN and they denied them. You see, you remember that time? If we go now, once they recognize, they will give us seats because they will go back and look at the votes that we had from our referendum. You see? They will go back and look at that vote. So when Brgie representative engage with international bodies, they can now claim to represent more people than many UN member states. Yes, we will have more. That is what is going to happen. You see, my people. So what evidence? So I think I'm almost, just give me time, because if I cut it, it will not really make sense. Evidence of changing international perceptions. Yes. You know, while I was jotting down this thing, more points were just entering my head. I said, okay, well, let me take my time so that, you know, I can be able to flow very well. My people, don't be angry. You know, I know how to talk. As an educator, I need to take time and explain, to the best of my ability. So bear with me, okay? So evidence of changing international perception. What are we going to talk about here? The effectiveness of this strategy is becoming so evident in several ways. Yes, it's evident everywhere. American policy discussions increasingly include references to Nigeria's internal challenges and questions about its stability as a regional partner. They are being questioned now. You see, the think tanks, reports, and policy papers now routinely mention the Biafra question as a significant factor in Nigeria's political future. They are now questioning everything. You see, the professional nature of Brigie's advocacy has opened doors that were previously closed. And this is why I'm telling my people, bring your Eje and Ejema. Biafra is here. And you keep on hearing an APM saying Biafra is here, Biafra is here. Because the professional nature of Brigie advocacy has opened the doors. All those walls that were placed before us, that according to our Onyendu, when he take one step, they will pull him. Those pulling signifies walls, pulling him backward, that he couldn't move further. Now the doors are open. You see, congressional offices that might have dismissed previous advocacy efforts are now taking meetings. Remember how many times Onyendu said when he attended a meeting one time, when as soon as he mentioned Biafra, everybody stood up and left them. But now, hey, because of what is happening, they are now taking meetings with Brigi. They are now saying, come, what is your problem? We are going to upload your document. Come and have meeting. We are interested because our policy as United States of America aligns with your policy. So we can rapport. We are fighting for the same goal. And this is the first country that America have seen that has aligned with their own policy. So they are very, very comfortable dealing with Biafrans directly. What do we need to do? We have to fund. We have to bring our Gemma so that this thing can be sealed once and for all. So they are very, very comfortable, to have meetings with our APM because they are being approached through professional channel by our credible lobbies. You see, I pity Ajere. It's rather a pity how this man is attacking our lobbyists. How this man had to do a program and advised Obong Elias to stay away from Biafra. You see, no wonder our PM called them generational what? Illiterate. Because he lacks the basic understanding to know that our lobbyists are the game changers. That is who they are. It's so pathetic because the extent that we have gone through is because of the credible lobby firm that we are using. People that have served in the US Congress for more than 20 years. So they know how to maneuver. They know the step to take. They know the door to knock. They know the door to open. They know how to talk and present our case to all other members. And one idiot in one room will be there castigating. After castigating, he will start begging for money. It is a pity. Honestly, it is a pity. The religious freedom angle has been particularly effective in America political circle, where both Republican and Democrat lawmakers have constituents who care deeply. These two parties care about the Christian persecution abroad. That is in Biafra land. They care about us. That is why we have to embrace them. We are going to coexist and do business with them. We love all of them because our policies aligns with them. So those of you that may say, why did they say we should not castigate? This is the more reason. Our policies aligns with them. We have the same interest. We are fighting the same battle. All they need to do is to recognize us so that the strength will increase. Yes. Once the strength increase, we are going to, win this fight against terrorism. That is what my people should know. So, is it only short term? No. Let's look at the long-term strategic implication. What does this hold for us in the future? Is it just something that will end now? No. What is the long-term strategic implications of all this? Of this global advocacy, of this global support? Because what we are witnessing represents a fundamental shift in how the international community approaches the Nigeria-Biafra question. There is a shift now, my people. Previously, international actors viewed this as an internal Nigeria matter. No more. That should have been resolved through domestic political processes. If they try that, they will kill us. Where will we even stay? We can't stay on the same table with them to talk. They will kill us. They will lay ambush against us. They will kill us. They will slaughter us and then cut our body parts and sell. No, we cannot do that. We cannot. So it's being viewed as an international human rights issue that may require external intervention right now. That is what is going on now. They are not viewing us as domestic terrorists, as Nigeria, called Biafrans before. Now everything has been brought to international table where powers are there to speak for us. So the lobbies that we have, their campaign has established Biafra as a serious political actor capable of sustained diplomatic engagement. Yes, because when they do business with us, it is sustainable. Their security is assured. Their protection is assured. Currency stability is assured. You see? So they don't need to struggle. Where will they go and buy dollar to do this? No, our currency will be stable, no fluctuation. So when they deal with us, that sustainability is there, unlike Nigeria. Once they just sign, if they say, okay, this thing will cost 50 million, you see Nigerian politicians will go and put 300 million. And at the end of the day, the deal will shrink because they have gone to add money on top of what they have agreed. They cannot even actualize it because of corruption. But you can't find that in Biafra. Our yes is yes and our no is no. We are very, very transparent. You see? So this international community will take us more serious in whatever diplomatic engagement that they are making because our policy and them aligns. You see? We have demonstrated professionalism and persistence in what our demands are. We are not saying today we want this, then tomorrow we change mind and say we don't want this one again. We are very, very consistent. Unlike Nigeria. Can Fulani reason? They cannot reason. So their political engagement or whatever they are discussing will be fluctuating. Today they will say $50 million will solve their problem. Tomorrow they will come and say $500 million will solve their problem. Next, look at now they are demanding for money to fund terrorism. That they have more than 13,000 terrorists waiting, that they don't have accommodation to stay. You see, they can never be truthful in their dealings. So Nigeria, meanwhile, finds itself increasingly on the defensive side. They are doing everything possible to defend themselves. That was why the Senate President, Akpanete Godswill Akpabio, came out and said, I'm calling on world leaders. Let's see how we can live in peace for a sustainable future, blah, blah, blah. Who wants to have a future with terrorists? They are doing everything possible. They are not saying, using UN to say that they shouldn't cut aid. It has already been cut. Because if there was no insecurity, our people will continue to farm and there will be food. So the money that you are demanding is to use to fund terrorism. And we have closed the chapter. You can't get the money again. You see, what Nigeria is doing, their responses often highlight their own weaknesses, and we will capitalize on that. Yes, so we will capitalize on that. Their weaknesses will become our strength. And that is what international community want to see. And as we are doing that, international communities will keep on rejecting these terrorists. Yes, that is what is happening. So it now takes me to the path forward. We are building on a current success. building on a current success, when we have seen the long-term strategies, strategic implication of being steadfast, of following a US policy that aligns with us, yes, so, and the long term of having these professional lobbies speaking for us, directing for us, we have to build on the current success now. We have to sustain it so that it will now lead us to this long-term effectiveness that we are talking about. So now, the success of Brgie current strategies has provided a roadmap for continued international advocacy or support. You see, now the key insight is that, sustained professional engagement yields better results. Yes, it yields better results. This our monthly investment in our lobbies has generated more international attention. Nah, no easy. They say it is one of a kind. Nah, make we clap am for ourselves. It is one of the kind for us to agree that we will be paying our lobbies this amount of money monthly. So it has generated. That is why our APM, our information minister, everybody is saying we need more people in the lobbying team. Because your money is not wasted. We need more people in that team. Since the saboteurs have taken away people that used to support with a serious agenda, we need more people in that team. If you did not understand or know the impact that your money created in paying this our lobbies, this amount every month, know it today. Without this payment, because the world is seeing that if Biafrans can come together and agree to go for the best lobbying firm in America, we need to give them this recognition. That is what it means. You see? So it has generated more international attention and credibility than the protest we've been doing, than the appeal we've been doing. When we write this appeal, they will go behind, because saboteurs will go behind and remove the document. How many appeals have we written in ICC? Where are they today? The Sabo went and retrieved it. You see? Now, this approach also demonstrates the importance of aligning independence support with existing international concern, rather than asking the world to create a new strategy of support. Yes, we are aligning to what has been existing and it has been working. Yes, we have provided and we have positioned Biafra independence as a solution to problems that America and other powers already want to solve. That is why my topic says building on current success. We are not doing anything new, but rather we are aligning in a problem that America also want to solve. So America have seen Brgie and Biafra as a partner that aligns and have the same vision, the same mission. You see? So Brgie makes support for our cause. Brigi make support for our cause appear as enlightened policy rather than just ethnic favoritism and all that. That is what Brigi has done, and we are building on that success. So the referendum result provide an ongoing source of legitimacy that can leverage in multiple contexts. You see, whether engaging with United Nations or African nation or individual nations, Brigi can point to that numbers. I said numbers count, more than 50 million participants as evidence of genuine popular support that has, exceeded the democratic mandate of many recognized governments. That number counts a lot. So a new phase of international engagement, this is my conclusion. You people will say, that was why I took my time. Yeah, I'm in the concluding part because I just wanted my points to be small so that others can also, talk. So a new phase of international engagement. So what Brigi has accomplished through this global support represents the maturation of the Biafran independence movement from a regional protest that we used to carry flag, carry a placard, make noise on the street, to a serious international political cause. We are no more they are no more seeing us as stout or people without vision. Now they give us salute. Whenever APM goes to Washington, D.C., they salute him because they know the weight behind him. They know he has the weight of professional lobbyists. Hey, they know. So you see, investing in this professional advocacy and aligning with international human rights concern and demonstrating genuinely, because Oyibo likes sincerity, popular support through this referendum, we have systematically undermined Nigerians' international credibility. Nigeria is gone, my people. And that is why APM keeps on telling us that Biafra is here. The only problem our APM have now is a Gemma and a J. I want us to increase his heartbeat, not the one that will kill him. When I say heartbeat, I'm talking of a Gemma's heartbeat. You see, a Gemma's heartbeat. So the result is a fundamental shift in how international communities view Nigerian Biafra question. No longer can this be dismissed. They can never dismiss us again as internal Nigerian politics. We have gone beyond that. Now they see us, the scale of popular support, the professionalism of our advocacy, and all the documentation they have received has made them to rate us very, very high. So I think I will, Nigeria can no longer rely on their size, even all resources, because it belongs to us. It belongs to Biafra. Yes, it belongs to Biafra. So the more they respond with a force rather than political solution, the more they sink. That is Nigeria I'm talking about. The more they sink, the more they lose their credibility, the more they lose their validity. Yes, the more they keep on losing all this. So for Biafran people, I will tell you, we should come together as we have gathered here. The investment in our professional advocacy is paying dividends for us on a daily basis in Washington, D.C. Yes, because we are dealing now professionally, and we have to see it happen on a daily basis. And I'm telling you now, my people, we need to increase our EJ. We need to increase our Ejemma, because all this thing that is happening, it is Ejemma that will speak for us. I think I have talked too much. I will use my mic with I use my mic here for my co-host. I'm saying your hand is up. Yes, so hey yo.
Thank you. That was very, very inciting. That was very, very educative and well detailed. And that is why you need to come to Brgie space to get some valid, authentic, verifiable information. Breaking news that will gladden your heart for the benefit of Biafra. And come here as well, and you are going to get all the information about the misinformation department of the coup plotters. We are going to give it to you, the real information that you need. Don't go to any other space. Very, very important. Dr. Hardcore, before I come to you, I just want to confirm to what our sister said, why the global community are rejecting Nigeria. There is something that our information department shared, the information minister, the Honorable Sonny Akbarawa. He said, it was on Saturday Times, today, Saturday Times, he said 74% of minors in Nigeria detention centers held without trial. This is a report, a developing story. In Nigeria, minors are being held without trials. That is the reason why you must end Nigeria before Nigeria ends you. They don't even respect the rights of the minors. Even if you have any reason to hold them, why are you not trying them? They are minors, for crying out loud. But Nigerian government are holding them without trial. Very, very unfortunate. Before I yield my mic to Hardcore, please, I just want to, Coleman, are you part of us? Please unmute your mic and respond to me. Coleman.
Coleman is Rasta.
He's
Rasta man. It's just another account.
It's Rasta man.
Coleman is.
He's not Rasta man. Is he?
It is.
Coleman, are you part of us?
He's
I want to
and
hear
beyond.
from you, please. Because I have a question to ask to you. Come on, unmute your mic and respond, please. Okay. Okay, he doesn't want to respond. You may as well take him down because I saw he's been sharing our space. He's been sharing our space, but in the other way around, he is still sharing Chukuma, Ngozi Chukuma, whatever she's called.
Hello?
From the other side. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Are you part of us?
The way when they behave, they switch me for belly. These things when they do, they switch me rich belly. These things when they do, they switch me rich belly. The thing when they do, they switch me rich belly. They just furious, say, I thank you so much.
It's Mr. Questionnaire, right?
Mr. Questionnaire.
Yeah, there is something that I saw on your wall that made me to know who is Coleman, and I didn't know whether you shared it out of, you don't know what it meant. They say Ngozi Chukwuka, where they were saying on this my broadcast that I made about our leader and our prime minister not giving us Biafra, but the activities of the Biafran Republic government in exile. And you shared it to success. Ngozi Chukwuka wrote, "This is for you. Keep doing Abateke on Biafrans, on PM's head." I know you shared it. I don't know the reason why you shared it to...
I think it was definitely true. I think maybe because I saw that name on the around the success, and I shared something that success posted actually. Probably then, yeah, I will go and take care of it. Thanks for showing me, bro. Thanks.
No, apart from that, yes, okay, no problem. I just wanted to know the reason why. But because a lot of people are talking about it, and I actually wanted them to talk about it because they thought that Mazen Nandekano, our prime minister, they have Biafra to give to us, not knowing that it's their actions and activities that have taken us to the Biafran Republic government in exile. And it is that the Biafran Republic government in exile that is making sure that Biafra is recognized in the American State Department. So they refuse to understand that part, and they are cutting out the one that they feel they can use for their propaganda. So thank you so much for that clarity.
If I can take a few of your time, yeah, just to expatiate on that, because I saw that I said that David gave them a topic. Because the way you write it, they just, and even you are spelling with the cat, actually was that was it for me. So it's like, I want you to use this cat, all this make would have fallen. Now, so then just falling, And how I wish they make them, if they so they, instead of them to put in them, to make it be good, they end up being the other way. So, but what you were saying there is quite, that is the mind of MNK. When MNK told IPOB, if you look for me and don't see me, if anything happens, look at Ambazonia. Look at their leader is being held. Did they stop and waiting for their leaders? They said, no, go for it. And this is exactly what PM did. And just like you rightfully even explained that CRC contributed in this problem because they could have avoided Ngozi's division. But if they were ready and dealt with the charter the way it's supposed to be under 24 hours, bring somebody, an acting prime minister, there wouldn't have been any chance for all this nonsense. But we'll say maybe they were not ready, but they're supposed to make drills and be ready for that. So as this saying that because what the enemy wants is that this institution doesn't exist, this government, that is what they are fighting. And this is where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is pointing, and this is why Mazi Simon Ekpa danced with the law, because that law is the structure, that is the government, which is consecrated with the life, because it's law for life. So why concentrated thing? So this is the thing that you are telling them. Look at, don't wait for them. Look at, do the right thing. They want to distract you from doing the right thing, that which is built upon the foundation laid by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who laid upon even Wazlike, who laid upon Mazi Dimo or the Megwojuku. So this is what you're trying to show them, the line. So don't look at one person. Show them that you are 1 million, 50 million, 80 million Simon Ekpa. And Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the same thing. Likewise, are those who pay the foundation for them. My brother, your topic was very on point. It's only either those who want to twist something, or they are kind of dumb to understand what you are saying. But I know that if it was in their favor, they were going to say it. Because imagine about the good news from the Washington DC. Instead of them to show what APM is doing, they end up saying, twisting word up and down. My brother, thank you for your time, and keep it rolling. Yeah, blessed Lord.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that clarity. We can see a hardcore. Before I come to you, there is a new person in town. There is a new person who just joined us, and he may be a friend of Biafra, a lover of Biafra. Steve Curtis, you are welcome. Please, if you can unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans, we are really elated to have you in our space today.
My co-host, hold on first, please. Hold on first,
okay,
please.
Okay.
We'll give him mic later. Hold on, please.
Okay, who do you want to speak? Hardcore?
Tutos.
Yeah. Let Hardcore speak, and I'll refresh. I want to do something. Okay?
Okay, Hardcore, go ahead. Yes, we can hear you. Hardcore.
Madam Ki, I want to do what you say I should do now, so you understand. Let Hardcore go. We will give him mic later. Can anybody hear me?
Please,
Hardcore,
David, go ahead with your process. Let the person who is our visitor go on. We are here now. We own this house.
Who the men visitor and drop on a listener section. Tutos, this thing you did now, you know I don't like it. Eh?
Please, thank you. Collect 20 Ejema from Tutos.
We must collect 100 Ejema from Tutos. That man is an American, and I wanted him to speak. Eh? Tutos, I had that in you pay. Okay, Deco.
Yeah.
Right.
Hello?
Sorry for interrupting. I wouldn't mind to pay the $10, but the 10 Ejema, I was not happy. Tutos, let us use our senses, please. Let us be wise. Thank you.
Can I go on now? Hello?
Deco, go on.
Oh.
Tutos, your hair. Don't worry, I'll discuss with you later. Yeah, exactly.
Good afternoon, everyone. Sis Tanki. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Sister Tutos. And it is not it's not my custom to mention everybody's name, but I want to greet everybody. I'm so happy, really. I've always been, and the recent days events and the news have actually skyrocketed. Yeah,
Ben, please hold on. My internet was fluctuating. That was why I told you, hold on, let me refresh so that he can have the mic and speak fluently without interruption. And you quickly say you don't like what I'm doing without knowing what I'm facing here. Let's take it easy, please. I was trying to fix my internet.
I didn't say anything.
No, not you. My co-host was saying she doesn't like what I'm doing. I'm stopping the person from speaking. No, my internet was fluctuating. I said, hold on. Let me fix it. Why would I stop somebody from speaking?
No, but maybe she didn't you didn't understand
I understand.
I've
See.
messaged her in
I don't.
the she told me to do something. That is what I was
Wait.
trying to do. And internet fluctuated. I said,
See,
hold on.
you know, you just started hosting space.
It doesn't matter if
Exactly.
I'm starting to host. You told me check his profile. And I'm
Okay,
trying to
now, please let
when
me
experienced
intervene. Let me
hosters
intervene. I'm
talk,
sorry.
please, you need to
we should
listen.
Please,
things.
That
there is a kind
is
of
not a Nigerian.
sorry, please. I think
He's not Sabo. Exactly. That man is purely a visitor, and he needed to say something.
How will he say something when the internet is fluctuating? How will he say it? I said, hold
But
on.
you wanted to give mic to Dr. Mbato, was it not?
If Mbatu talk and it is disrupted, Mbatu is our member. What will happen if a visitor
Let's
speak?
not
And then
argue
you
this.
told me,
But
check.
whenever we see
I don't
such
like this kind
visitors,
of thing that you are. I don't like that comment that you said that you don't like what I'm doing. You don't know what I was saying.
Wait. Can we just stop this?
Order.
Wait. Order, please. I want to say something.
Mbatu, please hold on. You know, we should not generalize anything when it happens in this space. You told
and
me,
we are not
check it. Now
generalizing.
you are telling me that
You just started hosting. Please, when experienced hosters are talking, you need to wait to learn work.
Please, thank you so much. I don't want we to have a rowdy session here. This is our government space, and it's being listened all across the globe. Very, very important that we understand that. Just like this morning, I want you to go to my wall. You will see a man by the name and Matthew, and I've forgotten the name. I'll go to my wall and check his name. He's not a Biafran, but he joined our spaces and he saw what we are talking about, and he used to share our spaces. Okay, and I came across that post yesterday, and I just went to his wall to actually know what is happening, who he is. And I found out that he's somebody of a very interesting personality. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can see that tweet of his so that you and I can share it together. Very, very important. Yes, his name is Matthew Van Dyke. Matthew Van Dyke, if you go to his profile, I'm going to his profile now. He said he's a founder, Sons of Liberty International. Hashtag veterans training Ukrainian forces to fight Russia. And when you go down to his tweet, the post he made on 27th of July 2025, he said, to understand the use of starvation as a weapon in hashtag Gaza, it's important to know about Biafra. This is a man who is not a Biafran, but he is trying to educate most of us about Biafra. Biafra existed as a country from 1967 to 1970 after declaring independence from hashtag Nigeria. Nigeria used famine as a weapon with result that shocked the world. That result, he gave a reference, he gave a picture of a child that is dying of malnutrition. You can go to his wall and check it out. And when you look at that photo, it is really heartbreaking. And that tweet alone that he made have a retweet of 2.9K retweets. And it has a love or like of 5K likes. I had a comment of 429 comments. And if you go down, he is still talking about it. He is still talking about the conflict. He is still talking about the atrocities and the condition of the Biafran children between 1967 to 1970. So the reason why I'm bringing it out, I don't know whether he's the man that joined us in the name of that name that I saw that now. And I went to that profile. I couldn't see any message on it. And I know that that person is not one of us. That was why I wanted him to speak. So, Sister Tutos, the reason why Sister Nkiru reacted was that you said instead of him to speak, that hardcore should be speaking. So that was why we thought you didn't tell us that you wanted to refresh the space. But it's all
Let her
fine.
check.
It is
Let
not
her
something.
check her inbox. Hold on,
Okay,
David.
don't worry.
She
Don't
told
worry
me.
about that.
Hold on. No, I will not accept this because that comment she made, I don't like it. What
It's
does she mean
okay.
by I don't have experience in hosting space? Is
No,
it
no,
about
no,
the
But
experience?
of
no,
course, you don't have the
no, no, no,
When
sister.
Dr. David told you that that man is supposed to speak, you should have waited.
Tutor,
That is what I am
you have
saying.
to take
I
commission.
went to your
Tutor, you have
inbox
to
and
take
told you that we
commission.
have a visitor. Exactly. That we
Go
are you
to
not seeing the
your
speaker section?
Nkiru,
Before Dr.
Madam
David
P,
had told you that the man needed to speak, and you're now telling Dr. Mbatu to speak.
because
While we have Oyibo
go to
in our
your
midst.
comment section. What did you tell me to do?
So, we have because
Go to your
Please, please.
you just started
It's okay.
hosting.
It's
You
okay.
just started hosting.
Sister, Sister
Don't be doing
Nkiru.
gara gara.
Sister
When
Nkiru.
experienced people are talking, you need to wait and learn.
Sister Nkiru, it's okay. It's okay. Please, please.
Sorry, I want make donation. I want make donation.
Rage and Fury, Rage
I
and
want
Fury,
make donation.
Wait, please. Wait. See, Madam Key, go to your inbox and check what you message me at that same time. Go and check. And go
Yes,
and check my
no,
reply.
no.
Go and check. No, let her check.
Tutors.
She told me,
Wait now.
this
I
should
don't
be
need to
an
check
American.
anything.
Check.
When we told you that when I told you there's a visitor, are you not seeing the speaker section? At the same time, Dr. David was telling you exactly the same time, Dr. David was here telling the visitor to unmute himself. Then you're now directing Dr. Mbatu to speak again. While we needed that man to
That
say
is why I'm
something.
saying go and check the message I sent to you so that you know why I sent back to should talk. Go and check the message.
Okay.
What should we send back to
It's
them?
That
all
is the
fine.
point
It's
I'm
While
making.
we have a visitor.
Okay, I beg.
fine.
I want make donation. Please just give me 2 seconds. I beg. I want to.
No, Rage, please wait. You make your donation. The reason why I want us to calm down first is that the man has left. He has left without speaking. If he had been here, wouldn't be arguing, okay? So that is the reason why maybe we're having some kind all this back and forth. The reason I wanted him to speak is I wanted to know, maybe he's one of, a journalist, or he's somebody that, he has to give us some words of encouragement, or he wants to tell us his position. That was why I wanted him to speak. But it's all fine. Let us just forget about it. Let it not be a problem to us. We have Jimmy. Jimmy Roadman has always been with us here. He has not been speaking. Okay? But anyone that comes to speak, this
David, my co-host.
yeah.
Thank you
Yes,
so
please.
much. See, I am not a gra person. We all agreed in this space that before we give anybody mic, we have to check that person's profile. You understand me? And that is what I wasn't with my phone. I just finished speaking. I said I should take water. Then immediately I saw her message in my inbox that we have a visitor. I should check. You understand? And as she's telling me to check, my internet is fluctuating. I said, okay, let Mbatu go on. Because I'm trying to figure out who that person is. It doesn't because he's bearing a foreign name, we should just give mic. That is not what we agreed to do in this
No.
space. And that
Listen,
is what I
listen,
was doing. Mbatu
listen.
is
I have
already
already
one of
checked
us.
him.
If
Listen,
anything happens when he's
Tutor,
speaking, there is no, please let me talk, please. Hold on. Hold on,
please.
please.
I've
Hold
already
on,
checked
please.
the man. I've already checked him before I asked him to speak.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I've
I've
already
already checked
checked
the
Then
the
why
man.
man.
did you tell me
You
to check
understand?
again if you have checked? Why did you tell me to check?
I'm only alerting you because you're the host. That is it's only an
You would have
alertment.
messaged me
And
the
then you're
same
saying
time that
you
you've
told me.
already checked that it's okay. But you are telling me check that we have a visitor.
But
How
at
would
the
I
same time,
know?
Dr. David was also telling the man to open his mic.
How would I
That
have
is it.
known?
All this thing happened at the same
Your
time.
message does not reflect that you are telling me check we have a visitor. And that is what I was doing. And now you are generalizing it. I'm hosting space. I don't have
No.
experience.
No, I was telling
Is
you, are you
this?
not seeing the speaker section? I'm not telling you to go and check his profile.
Should I read
People
your message out
that
here?
have been hosting space is already telling the man. Why can't you just allow the man to speak? Dr. David is here.
Okay, it's fine. Thank
Honestly,
you so much.
I don't like that
Thank
kind of
you.
statement. If the space
No.
is only for those
Tutors,
that have been hosting for 100 years, then I stop hosting.
I
If it is
don't.
about the experience that when
That's
we
not what
agreed,
I
no,
said.
that kind of
La
statement
la
is
la
very
la
bad.
la la
What does
la
that
la
mean?
la. La 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 la
If
la
you
la
control what
la.
you say to
La
people, it's
la
not right.
la 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 la
Yes,
la la. La 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 la. Rich, 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 please give us this music.
Please, can I say
Rich,
something, please? Please, Mazi Honorable
BMO.
Nana, please,
Okay,
please,
sir.
please.
Go ahead.
I'm not in the position to speak, but
Do
the
you,
way
do you
the
people
way things,
understand that whatever that is going on, you
yeah,
people
the
are
way,
wasting my time.
please,
It is my time that you people are wasting.
hardcore, please, my prince, you will speak now, please. Madam Nki, Honorable Nki, my princess, please, please come down. Princess Tutor, Princess Tutor,
we're not upset.
please come down. Everybody, come down. Many people are listening here. Please, we are matured enough. Please, this is just a little misunderstanding. We just to take it just like that and continue our important program. Please, many from Germany here, so that they can hear from our people, and they are listening. Please, everybody here is needed. Princess Tutos, you are doing wonderful work. I recommend you. You are perfect, more than perfect. Honorable Princess Nkiru, you also. I want everybody here to join hands together with one love, no matter anything. If any person made a mistake, please, you have the number. Call the person immediately there. Private. Tell her it's not like this, like this, like this. Settle it. I don't want to hear anything like this again here. This shouting, this person is talking, this person is talking. Everybody. Princess Tutos, please. You will not stop hosting this holy platform. You will continue this your duty. Honorable Princess Nkiru, you also. Please, if I hear something like this again, this misunderstanding, I will know what to do. I don't want hear something like this again here. Please, please. I use God beg every one of you here. You people are doing wonderful work. This is my happiness today and tomorrow. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint Biafra. Please. Thank you, Honorable Prince Hardcore, for allowing me to talk. God bless you.
Thank you,
Thank you
Dr.
very much.
Batu.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, BMO. Thank you, BMO. Thank you so much. Hardcore, please, you
Please,
have the mic.
David, wait, please, wait, David, wait, please. That is the problem with you guys. Wait.
I'm giving you
Enough
the
of all
mic
these
already.
people like, wait. Thank you. I thought you want to say something. Listen, if you know you are hot-tempered, don't host space. Don't even take a co-host. Because in the position you are standing in is a position where you are addressing not just Biafrans, entire world. At any little flinch, you show the world who you are. Same thing happened the other day when Sister Stella was having issue. I know the messages I send across that calm the whole systems. People are here to emulate from us. Even if you feel that your sister or your brother says something else, you calm down. I used to do it here. When you say something I don't like, I calm down. After the thing, I will just send you a private message. I only that when we come to the next place, you won't even know that we have discussed anything. You don't spread your clothes on the line for the enemies to see. Because you feel you want to prove yourself that you are right. Who cares? Isn't the car not right? Is our PM not right? Where are they there? Respect yourself, all of you. If you think you cannot do anything perfectly for us, get lost. God will bring people that will do it. Even as you are here now, with the air condition blowing you, with your beautiful laptop and your iPhone 16 Pro Max, people are inside forest. Mosquito is biting, the rain is beating them. Then within the opportunity you have, some of you to be calm and control yourself. I've lost my line of thought for today. I will be in the listening section.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dr. Batu, for that wonderful advocacy.
John.
Please, John, wait, please. Wait first, please. I know the situation
Definitely,
now.
I'm sure that I'm sure. No, I need to talk. I'm sure that is not me that Dr. Mbatu was referring to.
No,
Because
he's talking
I will
generally.
always lay my
General.
grievances. I can never talk behind anybody's back. What happened this is wrong. Tutors would have obeyed when Dr. David told that man to open his mic. Exactly. Instead of diverting it to another person. You see? So whatever that you feel that I have done, that is your own cup of tea. Hardcore.
No.
I don't
Sister
care.
Nkiru, he's not talking about you. He's talking generally, okay? Remember what he said. He said, if you know that you are hot-tempered, including myself, that we should be able to control ourselves because we are in government space.
I'm not hot-tempered.
Yeah, so why are you taking it? It's you now. You are not hot-tempered. I am hot-tempered.
I'm not hot-tempered.
After
all, I was not even upset. Because I told them,
yes.
I was even joking. I told them, I told tutors, Naya Deanra. I was not upset. It was tutors that even escalated this matter anyways.
It's okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, dear friends, it is what it is. Let me tell you one thing that the word said. There is one English language that said, where two people or three people always agree, one is very, very unnecessary. If we always agree all the time, it means we come from the same parents. We must always disagree in order to agree, okay? And when there is disagreement, it brings out the best in us. If we can be able to manage the disagreement, that is what makes us humans. And that is what our brother Mbachu have just, he hinted us. He said that we should know, we should remember that we are not here for ourselves. We are here for the general public. We are here for the world. We are here for the Biafran people. And that is why let our light shine and blossom for the world to see, because we are representing Biafra Republic government in exile. We are representing the acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere on space. As it is right now, we are representing the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile on space, Mazi Simon Ekpan Jokun. We are also representing the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, on space. We are representing the Biafran people. So how would the Biafran government address this issue when they are here on space? How would Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would have addressed this issue if he's here with us? How would the Prime Minister would have addressed this issue if he's here with us? So if you think about how they would have addressed it, this is the way we should have addressed it, okay? So having said that, Rage, please, I need that your song, please. Don't make any comment on this issue. I need that your song, Biko. I need that your song. Thank you. Go ahead before I can move the mic.
Oh no, mem
We can't hear you. Go ahead. Unmute yourself again.
Okay, I was muted. We were muted. All right, thank you. Can you hear me now?
Yes,
can you hear me?
Go ahead. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Oh no, mem la rone nuve wo. Oh no, mem la rone nuve wo. Oh no, mem la rone nuve wo. Wo for my Biafra wakakbo. Anti tutos mone nuve wo. Madam Mukiruka mone nuve wo. Mazi David mone nuve wo for my Biafra wakakbo. Okuko mamone nuve wo. Emeka's mone nuve wo. Onye nyere mone nuve wo for my Biafra wakakbo. Any blessing that God has given to us will not pass us by. If truly it's a blessing that God has sent, He will come back and give us that blessing. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my wonderful brother, for that wonderful submission. Brother John. Of course.
Yes. Okay. Thank you, everyone. You know, I
Just take
doesn't talk.
2 minutes. Thank you so much.
Yes, I
Yes, I
doesn't
know.
talk up to 2 minutes. You know me very well. So the issue is this. Let us call a spade a spade. Dr. David Nana, all of you, tutors, I encourage all of you are doing well. Ngiruka, thank you. Listen, let nobody interject me on what I'm saying now. Okay, number one, because I appeared on the space, I posted a receipt now to the admin in Holland. It's a 250,000 a year plus another 100,000 a year, which is 350,000 a year, because I might not be coming up for the fundraising today. So I just posted the receipt to the admin in the Holland. So, and listen, what I want to say is this, please. For those who know, it says, the heart of man is deceitful, only God understands it. Now, for us to call a spade, tutors, I speaking directly because I doesn't go around. Tutors, the whole fault is on you. You know why? Why the whole fault is on you is this. When this man come up, they have experienced people in the house. Nkiru was experienced. He sent you a tell we are not here. Hardcore is experienced. David Nana is experienced. And David Nana was the person who ordered for the money to be given. Now, what you have to do is this. For him not to occur or whatever, because we don't know that. I want to check my space because they're about to bring us down. No matter what the group said to you, put it so that the person who raised his hand will also listen, because the person left in anger. Because even Hardcore, with his experience, said, give that guy mic. We can know whom is a saboteur, or after the, not even up to a second, just about 5, 3, 4 seconds of his speech, we're gonna move the person, or we say, look at, that's what I mean by the heart of man. It is only God understands the heart. So my sister tutors. And what I want to say again is this. You are the co-host or the host. Tony Vide is always doing it. He said, I will pause this space, I will pause this. If we continue, he will pause it. Don't take because you have the privilege that you can mute somebody or you mute people talking. You don't have the right to mute anybody. You can say it's becoming crowded. Tony Vide always do that. He give the warning first, second, then he do that. He has given the one. Don't say because you have the power in that room for you to pause the people because you want you have the switch on there. No, it is very, very wrong. So and you cannot continue to show that anger when hardcore speak. There is atom of anger in you, tutors. I have it more than you, but we try to control ourselves. That is it.
No,
So
John.
mellow down, my sister.
Thank you.
Mellow down, my sister.
Thank you,
Mellow
John.
down. Yeah, that is
John,
all I
thank
have
you
to
so
say.
much.
Mellow down. You understand?
Thank you.
you.
I want to tell you, I am the one who muted everybody, not tutors. It was me that was muting everybody because
No,
the
I'm
house
talking
was
generally.
rowdy.
I don't
Okay.
say it's tutors. I say
Okay.
anybody,
Thank you.
like 3 of you that are
Okay.
co-hosts.
I
You
understand
don't
that.
supposed to do that. And I'm not saying that on tutors. No, I say generally on all of you there. So please,
Okay.
why
So
the man left is because maybe if it's me, say, I will leave because you doesn't value me to speak. So it's a little misunderstanding. Which if hardcore and then Nana who say this man speak and hardcore also say this man speak, tutors should have respected that. That's my point. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our tutors have already understood what we meant. Okay. So thank you so much. Please, anybody that is speaking now is not going to speak on this. We have a topic, Brgie space. Brgie, Biafran Republic government in exile, global support is making Nigeria to be rejected internationally. Today is our Saturday. Today is funding. We need a Gemma. Don, I want to appreciate you for opening the floor today. You said 250. You still made a whooping donation to the Biafra recognition. Okay, you made it to the homeland for the Biafran liberation. Very, very important. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much, our brother. I'm going to give a prayer to you.
Correct. I didn't make donation. I redeemed it already. You understand? I forwarded to the reporter. Yeah. So thank you.
Okay, you redeemed it. Okay.
Yes.
I pray that the land, the gods and goddesses of Biafra land will continue to replenish your pockets in 1,000 folds, my brother. Thank you so much.
Yeah. And again, let me say something, please. Ray Jafuli, Rejamburi, we were speaking when I was texting tutors. I say, I cannot interject because of the new rule. I say, tutors, so many days before I enter the train, my phone. So I say, let Rejamburi send this number to our information minister. But I know why I didn't want it direct, because Helen Peter was here before when I wanted to do what I did to openly on my mind to Rejamburi. Helen Peter was saying, maybe I'm an agent, maybe through his number, I want to kidnap him but later I find him, wait, I'm coming, don't cut me. So what I'm saying is this, Reg, you are hearing me. Why is it shoot or save is a reach me before I can now? What is wrong with you, Reg? Communicate with Jack Balawa so that I don't need their number. Call me on WhatsApp or on hide their number. Where I'm testing out Balawa, even our APM. What are you? Why does it take this hard for me? Because I want to give a little blessing to you. Why is this? I don't
can't
understand
communicate.
Yeah,
I can't. You are not following me.
that you say I convey the message anything to her so that she will be between both of us. Why? I don't understand. Thank you.
The thing is that through tutors, you can reach me through tutors. You can reach me through Madam Uki, and I can't even reach you. I can't send you. I wanted to send you message, but you are not following me. You understand? That's why I said, okay, since you can read these people, any message you send can reach me, sir. I'm so sorry, please.
Okay, thank you so
please,
much.
when you reach me, can reach me. I'm very sorry. Thank you very much.
Follow yourselves so that you can reach one another. Thank you so much, our brother, for redeeming your pledge. Holland from Biafra. I think it's Holland Franklin. Please, I don't want us to speak on what just happened. We have forgotten about it. We are speaking on the topic. Very, very important. So thank you so much. Go ahead. Unmute yourself, Holland.
All right. Thank you very much, David Onana. I'm not even aware. I was offline. I didn't know what happened. I just come back. I know I left a decency. As at when I left, so I don't know what happened. So I'm not going to deliberate on that. Just going
You
straight to
also met decency. You also met
yes.
decency. Thank you so much.
Yes. So, and I want to really thank the maturity that we have been displaying on this space is top notch. I can't go off it. Just as one of us rightly say, if you are not happy, just come back to our page. And know if you feel like you want to think you are lonely, come to this page. So even if I go and I feel like coming back, this is my home. This is where I worship. Just as our leader rightly said, I have nowhere to go. I feel like if I don't belong here, something is just missing out of me. And while doing that, I do search and I go around, I see what is happening. And just I want to draw attention. I will not, much has been said about Brgie global support, making Nigerian to be rejected. Much has been said on that. No, I want to quickly go back to the /funding BDF /funding BDF. The reason why we have to fund BDF is that this is our lasting hope. This is one of our defense channel. This is the only opportunity we have to get our resources preserved, to get our home preserved, to get our land preserved, to get our heritage preserved, to get our destiny preserved, to get our children preserved, to get our future preserved. These are men that are sacrificially stand by. They are inside bush 247, no sleep. You know what that means? There is no time for recreation. You know what that means? You think they don't want to enjoy life? They want to enjoy life. They want to have rest. They want to at least put their head on a pillow. You can imagine to be a soldier what it means. I'm putting this straight to every one of our Biafra in the homeland and in abroad that are on the fence. These people meant no good for you, for me. I went through online and I discovered to see know what happened and know first reading as far second reading. They are in second reading where the so-called royal fathers, the Sultan of Sokoto and the one of Yoruba land, the two Royal Highness has been selected. Where is your own? Even the so-called Igodomigodo, as powerful as you are not involved. While Igodomigodo will be stepping aside, our people should come back. They never say eastern side alone. They never say Igbo people alone. Whether you are South, they just tag you that way. Whether you are from Southeast, we are one brother together. Whether you are from Ijo, we are one together. When they were choosing the people that will be taking authority over your culture, and what are we trying to preserve? We are trying to preserve our culture. We are trying to do what we are trying to defend our land. How can you imagine a royal highness of a Fulani Futajalon to come to decide my culture for me? Who does not know how my father do Esemo? There is what is called Esemo. In our Rage and Fury, you understand what I'm saying? There is what is called culture in our side. There is no way a Yoruba man will come and tell me how no my culture is being preserved. But yet they are going to lord them over you. That one aside, they are telling you that no, the last time they told you, if you fail to vote for us, we will throw your life into the lagoon. This time around again, they are asking you that no, if you fail to cooperate with us, we are going to lord people that will be controlling your culture, which is your language, which is your heritage, which is your life, which is your destiny, which is your home, which is what you have to fall back to. It is time. It is time. Our people should fall back to defend the land. How do you defend the land? Will they ask you to come and become one of the army? No. Bring this money. Let us gather it together. If it is even just $1 and we are 1 million, $1 to 1 million, you know what that will do? It will go a long way. And there are many of us that know that God has so embedded blessing upon that can give more than that. But this is the time for us to wake up to the clarion call that has opened door for us. We are no longer there like the children of Israel that were just turning around. Now the door is open through Brgie. And Brigi has been given attention in Washington, D.C. What else do we want? God has helped us through the channel of the message that was propagated legally through the Charter of UN, that our PM took time over the time to take cognizance of step by step, page by page. You think these people are not watching? They took time to observe. They know he did everything legalized. He legalized this government. That is why they can give him attention, because it's a government that went through procedure and process. He went through what he needs to go through, and they saw that no, is someone they can speak with. They see that no, this is a government that they can relate with. They see that no, they are not just like a group of people that no, they were just ranting and carrying placard at the other time. But now we can see that no, these people are really ready. They can really be communicated. Not that they didn't see us for all this while. They saw us. They knew. They know what was, in fact, they partake of it. I want to like flash our mind to what happened certain times ago when some US citizens were being kidnapped in Nigerian forest, and how the US came to rescue their own off. These are society that value life, and Biafra value life. And we want to live with people that value life. We want to relate with people that value life. We want to do business with people that understand society and life of human. But these people know that the so-called Nigerian don't value what is called. Nigeria is a cause on this earth. Nigeria is supposed not to be on existence at all. Nigeria has never been created by God. Who created Nigeria? Human being. Human being. Somebody after a long while that he has done with all what he need to do, he call it the nigger area. And indeed, that name followed them. That name is written all over them for over a year. And they have tried as much as, I can tell you, the international body has really helped Nigeria well. Why? Because giving them aid, giving them support, they are giving them weapons for them to be able to abolish the so-called terrorism, the Tucano aircraft that was given to Nigeria. Why was it given? They were trying to help them. But still, someone you are trying to help and is not helping himself. That is the issue of Nigeria. That is the problem Nigeria has found himself and cannot cure himself from. Why? Because they are full of lie. Why? Because they don't have truth. Why? Because they don't understand what it means to have respect for humanity, dignity for humanity. These people have been able to understand and know how can I be doing business with someone who does not value the business proposed giving. So they have given Nigeria opportunity for them to do or for them to come up to the global standard where they can get themselves developed, but Nigeria is not ready. So for them pulling out is an opportunity. For Biafra to come in is a great merit to us. How? Because we are the people that we can actually be seen like people that progress. We are people, just as you know, the so-called the other Western side will be saying in the contraction, the contract, they say we are developers. We know we are developers. There is nowhere an Igbo man, there is nowhere a Biafra man, there is nowhere people from our region get to, and they don't leave that place with a remarkable impact, positive impact. So in as much that no, we know that we are productive people, meaning that no, we are going to be more better in our land. And how do you retain that land when the opportunity is given to a government representative body known as BRGI? So now this is an opportunity, an avenue for any Biafra that is still sitting on the fence. Please, 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 you are being left behind. You are being left behind. Wake up and find a means to fund this particular mission, this particular project, this particular dream, this particular expectation that is very certain for us to achieve. We are not having it as a guesswork. It is a very certain. He said this Biafra will come in our time. If we cannot believe this one, meaning that no, we didn't believe MNK, that a prophet that God has sent to us. He said, believe the Lord thy God, and he shall be established. But believe the prophet, and thou shalt prosper. We believe every single word that he has said, which are coming to reality before our very eye. This is a golden opportunity for anyone that is still hiding this money that we need. We just need money. See, for now, BRGI, we don't have the power over the resources yet. We are scavenging ourselves to see how we can fund it. Government need fund. There is no way. Even the so-called Israel, you see all this Iran, you see all this India, and these people that are fighting, the so-called already made country that are fighting, they still look for money. How much more? A government operating in exile with no source of income, but rather we are taxing ourselves. And we can be well rest assured that after we have been able to pay this sacrifice, we are coming back to enjoy it. We will be remembered for it. There is no way we will be in the book of record. There is no way that our liberty can be compared to our sacrifice. Our freedom is worth more than our sacrifice. So please, this is the time for us to push more, to push forward, for us to impart more, for us to bring it out, not to hold it. We have hold it for a while, but this is the time for us to bring it out. We are not having a guesswork or, oh, who is going to, no, we are not distracted. Enough of all this first and second coup that has taken place. Now we have the real man who have the key to that particular place of attention. What Oyendu was looking for is a place of attention. How can I get this place of attention? What PM was looking for is a place of attention. Now we have been able to have the place of attention. We should not look down on, oh, what can this man do? He speaks less. That's one thing I say about APM. He's a man who speaks less, but much of action. And this is what we want. We don't want Biafra to be ranting. We don't want Biafra to be noising again. We just need action. These people must see action. And the action is shaking the zoo. The action is shaking the country. The action is putting before them that no, we know what we are really doing. So I want to I want to enjoy every one of us. Please, 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 and please, both in home, those that are in Lagos, please wise up. You have been left behind. Those who are my people, Isoko Urobo, please wise up. You have been left behind. When they are claiming their so-called their Royal Highness page that I saw, I say, for goodness sake. Is he only two leading king that we have in this country? But what do you want to say? Are you there to protest for yourself? Are you there to defend yourself? But these people who does not understand how your life and your culture or your life or your lineage are being wrong. They are here to come and decide. These people has been at our backyard taking our oil, and there is nothing we can do. Now they still want to take your complete culture totally from you, whereby no, you have nowhere to fall back to again. You have nowhere. If they say you are not going to have anything that has to do with cultural value again in your community, what will you do? They are taking everything. So now, what is left of us again? If for us not to come back together, unity is what we really need now. Every one of us need to come back together. Scattering ourselves up and down will not really help. Let's put this force together and let's make this dream of BRGIE a great nation that is going to achieve the purpose as quick and as fast. Before we know it, in our own very eye, that freedom will now be pronounced and our recognition will be on the page for the world. And once the so-called free world country take a lead, as our leader rightly said, every other country definitely they are going to do what they are going to follow suit. And then our freedom, we can actually say we are at home. We can actually say people will be coming back. We can actually say development will be coming. We can actually say yes, we are people that has voice in their own land. Thank you. I still want to bring my mic down for others to speak. Thank you.
Thank you so
Mazin Nana,
much.
please, I want to pass information. Mazin Nana, please, I want to pass information. 1 minute. Please,
Go ahead.
you talked about that Twitter handle, that one of Twitter handle you just mentioned. Can you post it on Jumbotron so that Biafrans can follow that Twitter handle? Since he's talking about Biafra, we can engage on that Twitter handle. That is just what I want to say. Post it on the Jumbotron so those who can follow will follow. Okay.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Matthew Van der Eyck. I will post it on Jumbotron. Thank you so much, Holland, for that wonderful submission of yours. My co-host, Sister Nkiru, you have the mic.
Yeah, exactly. So, this space. How will I put it? Yeah, you guys are my people. Exactly. Whenever I feel I've gotten overboard, or yeah, let me just say maybe upset. Exactly. I can't just move on. Yeah, I need to calm everybody. Exactly, because this space is a holy. Let me call it a holy grail for all of us. All right. I can't continue this. Just pretend as if nothing happened just a while ago. Yeah, and this space, I'm very close to everybody. Yeah, and so I love each and every one of you. Exactly. So,
So what are you saying?
John, yeah, Dr. David, won't you allow me?
What are you saying?
Exactly. Yeah, Dr. David, allow me now. Let me be tendering what I'm supposed to tender. Exactly, because I can't just move on. All right, John, my sweet brother, thank you so much. Um, since I got angry with my lovely sister Tutos, yeah, Tutos have not opened her mic. Exactly, and Tutos is like I don't know how to put it. We are just like the same. Yeah, we have similar character. Joyful, jovial, always cracking jokes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I cannot just be here and tutors will not be happy. Bah, it can happen. All right. So definitely,
You know,
whenever this kind of thing happens,
wait. There is something with all these women that are just Rage, I beg, I need your voice, so I need that song, I beg. I need that your song, I beg. Just sing it once. Maybe it will wake
Okay,
people from
okay. But I give them the song again.
Yes,
But I give
just
them the
one
song
more.
again.
Yeah.
For finish now.
Yes. Rema bugo rawe biafra oniovo. Kaza maragogote. Rema bugo rewogene. Akaza maragogote. Rema bugo rawe biafra imonime. Kaza maragogote. Rema bugo rewogene. Carry on, my brother.
I
Thank
mean,
you
carry
so
on,
much.
sister, because I'm not completed.
Thank you so much.
David.
You know, wait, Sister Nkiru, let me speak first. Thank you so much. You see, what just happened here will be a topic for the coup plotters and the psychiatric children tomorrow. So I want us to know that we are a choosing generation. When Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said, I want those who were chosen before they were born to come out. Not today, not yesterday. I want you to come out today. That is why, Sister Nkiru, you are here. That is why, Tutos, you are here. Do you remember the all manner of insult, all manner of propaganda that was posited that against our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu? Did you shake him? No. Did you also remember what our Prime Minister went through? Did you shake him? No. So what you and Tutos want to tell us is that if it is a woman that is leading this freedom, then all of a sudden, somebody now come and say, oh, Tutos, you are not doing it well. Or, oh, Sister Nkiru, you are not doing it well. So therefore, you people should leave our land and the terrorists will come and take it over. You women will not stop amazing me for what you people are. I can't, Sister Nkiru, if you go out from here, this is space, what do you mean? You people have been chosen for this work. The Biafra Republic government in exile, Brgie cabinet have also recognized the fact of your contributions in this our quest to be free. And we have to be committed in what we are doing, irrespective of what the enemies try to do. No matter how the enemies try to divide us, no matter how many ways they try to come, in the form of misunderstanding, in the form of disagreement, in the form of propaganda, we are going to stand our ground. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu was called a criminal. He was told that he was being eating the defense fund. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said, what did I steal from you? Nothing. Then why are you calling me a criminal? Each and every one of us are not supposed to behave the same way. I have my own shortcomings. You have your own shortcomings. But even at that, no matter what happens, we are working towards one goal. We are working towards one project. And you cannot stop me from doing what I want to do for the Biafran people. You are not working for Tutos. Tutos is not working for you. I'm not working for Tutos. You are not working for David. We are working for the Biafran people, the Biafran Republic government in exile space. It is our responsibility to tell the world what the Biafran people are going through in the hands of the terrorist Nigerian state. Our brother Holland have just spoken about the atrocities of the Nigerian government and as well the position of the Brgie at this moment, that we now find ourselves in the seat of power. Yes, we are before the American government. We are before the Congress. We are speaking with senators and representatives. So this is the reason why each and every one of us should stand our ground, no matter the situation at this particular time, to make sure that we create awareness for the world to come to our rescue, for the world to continue to support the Biafran Republic government in exile. And let me tell you, don't think that you being here as a host or as a co-host, that you are not going to get attacks. No. If the enemy knows that, then when he attacks you, you are going to get annoyed and leave the space. Then the enemy will continue to come here and attack. So I don't want to see that room given to them to penetrate us. We are impregnable. We are indestructible. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said that. No matter what they come with, it be like water, whether they pour for stone. That is how it is. So, Sister Nkiru, you are going nowhere. You are going nowhere. Tutos, when I want Tutos to speak, I will call her to speak. If she doesn't speak, then I'll know that she's sleeping. Or if she's not sleeping, then I'll know that she doesn't want to respond to me. If she doesn't want to respond to me, then I know that she doesn't want to talk with the Biafran people, or she doesn't want to respond to the Biafran people. But now, it's not her time to talk. So, Sister Nkiru, you have the mic before I give it to Biafran Lizen. Thank you.
Anyway, my people, you know how much I love all of you. We have been a lot together. So at the end of the day, I will always, whenever I shout, I will always apologize to the house. Yeah, all right. So I tender my apology as usual. It's not today that, yeah, each time you know, let me say, get overboard. Yeah, I apologize. Really, I do. Exactly. Tutos, my little sis. Yeah, you know I can never be angry with you. If you felt offended, do I have spoken? I love you. Um, yeah, and don't feel bad. Do I have spoken? Exactly. So, if you are upset, and don't be upset again. All right. All right. That said, should I pay money for this? All right, whatever I'll pay, I'll
Oh
pay
my
the
goodness,
fundraising.
Sister Nkiru, I love you, Sister Nkiru. I love you. I love that. What you just did now gladdens
Of
my
course.
heart. It gladdens my heart. Tutos, are you close to your mic?
No, 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 no. Wait. Let me. Mr. David,
Okay, because Tutos is not around, so you think you can unmute yourself. I'm going to increase the file to 28 mile. I'm going to increase it. If you interject me, I'm going to increase it. I will give you the mic to speak. I just want to know that Tutos is not close to her mic. Then I can move the mic, okay? Onyanyene, don't worry, you are going to speak. Tutos, are you close to your mic, please? You know, in the morning, she told me that she wanted to cook tortoise. And you know, tortoise not the quick done. Once you put it for plate, you go cook. Even your gas go finish. You go buy another gas. Come. Maybe she went to buy gas. While we are waiting for her to rejoin us, let us give Minister Betty, before we come to you, Onyanyene, to speak. Minister, you are welcome. You have the mic now. I'm going to unmute everybody. Go ahead, Minister Betty.
Thank you so much, David. And I thank Biafrans. I thank everybody. My regards and greetings, respect and love goes to my indomitable leader, Mazen Namdekano, and my wonderful Meji Bwago, the PM of the people of Biafra. I love him so much. And our great man, the APM, Mazi Ogenkere. I also extend my greetings and love to our BDF, BLA, ERF. May God continue to guide their steps, give them more protection than they are giving our people, because they deserve it and they need it. I greet everybody here. There's just a lot of us. I cannot name everybody. But like my sister Nkiru said, I love every Biafran, unless you are not a true Biafran. So it is always Biafra first. These days I wake up early just to do a program by 9 a.m. in Igbo, because our people up to 3 or 4 times they came to me saying that they don't understand all the English that we speak, that David Nana speaks in English. The other guy, Okute, speaks in Igbo sometimes, but that they want somebody that will be speaking what they want, because that's why Adandi Ocho was washing their brain with lies and things like that. We all know her. I'm not the one to explain her character, but we all know her. So my sister tutors, we are waiting for you to come back. As I just came, I got up now to request for mic, and I was hearing Nkiru saying that what happened now. I beg your pardon. I didn't know what happened now, but I don't want to know. All I want to know is that peace continues to reign. Because when two people are gathered together, or three, God is in our midst. We should not give any devil any chance. Because Nki and Tutor single-handedly rearranged this space. There was a time I don't come here. Because that time when you come is so rowdy, many bosses, many intimidation, many ignorance and things like that. I must be very honest. So I just left. I only come to listen that time and go my way. But after Nki and the tutors and Toti, all of you that reorganized the space, and it became a very conducive place to speak with a lot of love and peace. And tutors, being an orator that she is, she's always speaking on point. I then started loving the space. Then my Minister of Information, he did very well through video. He lectured me how to connect my space to my studio. And he did it for me. I was very happy. And since then, I have been enjoying it. So we are not going into anything between Nkiru and tutors because there's nothing between them. It's only when you work with somebody that something will happen and they will reconcile it amicably. So when I look at the topic of today, it says Brgie global support and is making Nigeria to be rejected. Of course, the world, they know where their bread will be buttered when it happens, and that is Biafra. That is Biafra. I wouldn't be speaking for too long, but the truth is, right now, currently, at this period, we need to support this Biafra to come. Because as Biafra is coming, Nigeria's nosedive will be deepened into the high sea. They will be deepened because these people, Biafrans, have endured. We have endured because of our brilliance, because of the kind of nature we are. They don't ever give us breathing space. They don't. Because what is going on in Biafra land, you can't see it in Yoruba land. It is only happening in the north because of certain resistance, and let's call it a continuation of what Usman Dan Fodio started, buying Hausa people. So, my people, we have to stick together, support Biafra, not just going through events or telling everything that happens. We need to put our hands in our pocket. And we all know that today, Saturday, is the day it happens, 7 p.m. Biafra time. And for those who actually feel that they have money to loan to Biafra, we have IOU. Yesterday, I informed a lady, I spoke to her, and she made me speak to her husband. She said that it's not long they invested in a property where they lived. That if she had heard this earlier, she wouldn't have allowed her husband to spend the money to buy the house they bought. But she said all the same, I should speak to her husband. And I was on the phone with them for a very long time. And the husband heard me. He asked some of the questions, which I know. Biafrans, they have money. Never mind that these people are pushing us. So I explained it to them. And the husband was very happy. So I know he will go and think about it. So Biafrans, We have killed this snake. Let us not be scared of lifting it. I thank those of you who have been donating, and God will continue to replenish your pocket. And please, my people, do not keep going to Madam Van Van Van, listening to him and Adandi Ocho, getting brainwashed. They are not telling you people the truth. They are not. Somebody like Adandi Ocho, what can she interpret to tell you people? If you speak big grammar to her, she will rubbish you and tell you lies as usual, because she's fond of telling lies. Go to the platforms that I have told you yesterday and today. David's platform just started, is a growing platform, but is very strong and powerful. My own platform is there, Betty 4 Second, and on Facebook and Betty 4 TV. Come there. I now use our dialect, and I expect Urobo and Isoko people to do the same. All the tribes that make up the 40 states of Biafra, please let us endeavor to make it easier for those in the hometown to understand what we are saying. That was why, I found it difficult to use Igbo to do a whole program without mixing it with English. But that way, they will understand. They will understand because we need it. There is no point lying to yourself when you need something. It's like a very beautiful bride. She loves the groom, but she keeps pretending. No, come out of your shell. Serve your people with sincerity and honesty. Let us do it. It remains a little while. As I said earlier, I thank those of you that have been donating. My sister Nki is wonderful, and God Almighty will replenish for her, fill her pocket, because she's always generous with her donations. I do not love her because of that generosity, but her soft nature, her gentle nature, she does it, very unassuming. You won't even know. And she will come again and throw another bomb and donate. So, my people, let us be there by 7 p.m. Your presence means a lot to Biafrans. Because when they see all of you gather there, they will be shaking and quaking. As Rage and Fury said, that was the target of Musa. When Musa engaged the People's Club woman, or Rabugoro Fulani, that was their aim. That was their aim. Sometime I told you people that it was not Ogenkere that they are looking for, our wonderful APM. They are looking to bring down Biafra because they did it to Juku, they did it to Wazirike, did it to Onyendu, still doing it to him, and they did it to our PM. So it's not because his name is Ogenkere, it's because he is there, standing strong for Biafrans. And this move that he has taken a very serious and bold step to make at this time shows you people that Nigeria is gone with the wind. They are shaking and quaking. They won't tell you, but as a sensible Biafrans that we are, just look at them. They are like a shadow. They are gone. Nigeria is finished. So, my people, let us turn up in our hundreds and thousands because we are many. You remember 50
Hello?
something million. Hello? Should I drop?
Mr. Betty,
Go ahead, Betty.
we're still hearing you.
Okay. So we have about, during the rest of the election period, what self-referendum, we have up to 50 something million. So where are we all? Those in homeland, even if it is 11 AJ, we will appreciate it because 10,000 of you in homeland contributing 11 AJ, you know what it will mean for those who we need the money to go to. And those of us who are abroad, are you going to tell me that this time you want to buy a house or what? Just let us do it. We have really done so much and we cannot stop halfway. No, my people, Biafrans are not known by that. Because when you remember this Igbo landing, you will know 1803 or so. You will know that we are the people they call Mberede Keji Amadike. You know? So we don't give up easily. We don't. And not this time. APM needs our support right now. We need this support for ourselves. David said it here. We are fighting for Biafra, not a personal thing. I know we are here individually, but collectively, we are fighting to get something. And that thing is not yet in our hands. So, my people, your enemy is not resting. No. He's not resting. One man of God said, if you stop praying, your enemies will overwhelm you. So we don't stop. Today, we should all be there. Please, my people, I love you all, and you all know that the right to qualify for my love is that you are a Biafran. Thank you, my people. I want to seize this opportunity to thank Rage and Fury and Hardcore. They came to my program this morning and spoke to Biafrans. I was very excited for their presence. So, Biafrans, come and promote my page, Betty Ford TV. Go and subscribe. Go and subscribe. It's for our progress. From there, people in homeland, once they hear me tell them things in our language, okay. For instance, today I played for them the voice of PM with Jim Moran and Elias Gariselos. And I played Madame Van Van Vam's voice on the video. So they saw it and they heard it. Do you think that they will still listen to him? What was Madame Van Van Vam saying in that video? That Elias should stay away from Biafra, that he will not succeed. Something that PM on his own video was telling them that he's happy to meet them and to engage their services, that they will do a lot of things in the future. Then you will hear Madame Van Van Vam's own telling the same people that you will not succeed. So who will Biafrans now listen to? We will continue to beat them black and blue with our media. I have decided to be speaking my language from beginning to the end of my program. Anything I mean at this Biafra to come, I am willing, provided God gives me life. So my people, do your best. Don't be angry. Let your anger not last more than 10 minutes. I know if any human being is provoked, you are entitled to be angry. But after 5 minutes, just forget it. Just forget it. We have something important to achieve. Thank you so much. And may God continue to bless every Biafran, both home and abroad. He say, thank you, my people. I love you all.
Ada Betty Biakene
Hello?
Ada Betty
Hello?
Biakene ịnụkwara ya
Hello?
Biafra si
Hello?
n'ịgba n'igo Ada nwanyị n'ịgba
Hello?
n'igo Biafra bịa kene ya biko rapụ beti ka ọ rụba ọrụ ọma ya o. Asị m Ada Nkiru bịa kene o. Tuto nwanyị ọma bịa kene o. Ịnọkwa ya o. Hadukosi n'ịgba n'igo. Ada Tuto ịma n'ịgba n'ịka o. Ana m ekele gị Tuto biko kikeri ịrụba ọrụ ọma o. David nwanne m daalụ o. Nkiru nwanne m bịa kelee o. Tuto nwanne m bịa kelee o. Na-adọkwa ya o. Biafra si n'ụlọ agbalịgono. Ụmụ nwanne m n'ụlọ agba n'ịka o. Biafra bịa kene ha biko rapụ PM ka ọ lụba ọlụ ya o. Ọmaka obi dị onye, ọmaka obi dị onye bịa o. Ọmaka obi dị onye, ọmaka obi dị onye bịa o. Ọmaka osi dịrị anyị o, ọmaka osi dịrị anyị o bịa o. Ọmaka osi eme anyị o, ọmaka osi eme anyị o bịa o. Ị na-asị m chere, chere na-agwụ ike bịa o. Ị na-asị anyị chere, ha chere a ga-egbu anyị o. Ị marala o, ọmaka osi dịrị m o, ọmaka osi dịrị m o bịa o. Ọmaka osi dịrị m o. Ọmaka osi dịrị m bịa o. Ị na-asị m chere, chere na-agwụ ike bịa o. Ị na-asị m chere, chere na-agwụ ike bịa o. Nnamdi Kanu agụ na-eche mba bịa o. Nnamdi Kanu agụ na-eche mba o bịa no. Simon Ekpa o onye ma ije m ọnụ bịa no. Oge nkere kwanyị na-agwa gị na ịbịa no. Sọni Akparawa o eze ejemenụ ịbịa no. Ọmaka osi dịrị anyị o, ọmaka osi dịrị anyị o bịa o. Ọmaka obi dị onye, ọmaka obi dị onye bịa o. Ọmaka obi dị onye, ọmaka obi dị onye bịa no. Ebo! Ụmụnne m, I thank everyone. I want everyone's spirit to be calm. No, we're not here. We are not our problem. We know those who are our problem. The Bible says, be angry, but do not sin. Yeah, it is normal to be angry. Even the Christ Jesus, as you read in the Bible, he was angry when he came to the temple.
Okay, this interjection or Makajama for this song, I'm send another 50,000 each. Yeah. Yeah.
Ọkwa bụrụ na mụ gị Simon ole n'ihe anyị ga-emenụ ebe a mụrụ ya ekene dịrị Chineke n'ime ọnọdụ niile ụmụ Biafra ga-enwe mmeri n'ime nsogbu niile ịma na anyị ga-ala anụ a sị m ọ bụrụ na mụ gị Simon ole n'ihe anyị ga-emenụ ebe a mụrụ ya ekene dịrị Chineke. Tuto nwanyị ọma, your mic is open. Answer me if you are hearing me. Ada Tuto. Ada Tuto.
Hey, atọkwanụ biko. Ana m ayọkwa ya back.
Enke. Don't ekwu n'okwu ikwu okwu ọzọ anata gị ego. Paaki mmụta ị chọrọ ịnya. Ada Tuto. I know and I understand. You know, that was why I strictly stand with my people online. Onye nyere some the other day. Onye kpọrọ faketa bụ ezigbote enyi nwoke. But na gịnị mekwara no? But I found people online and I found Tuto. I found David Nana. I found Madam Nki. I found so many people. I see some Sonia Barawa. I see Nweze. I see Tuto Valley. I saw 1 million. I say, these guys are exceptional. And I joined. I begin to follow them. I begin to listen. I couple it with all the knowledge I had. I say, yes, these are the gatekeepers. And someone is like, why didn't you follow? You know, when you were doing something with all your heart, you know, when you are doing something with all your heart and it's giving you joy and any little pinch, it is going to hurt you so much. That is the situation he found our sister Tutor right now. But Tutor, Adanne, you must know, we are not Bao group. We are not the breakaway group. We are not unde. Okay. And when they turn back, they stab again. We are not like them that will come and tell you that APM is paying them. And after months, they will come and say, oh, it's not paying us, so, but it was just helping us. We are not double-minded. We are strictly straightforward-minded. We are people who are determined and we know where we are going. We are those people that Buhari call dots in the middle. And today, that dot in the middle is tearing the garment of the kings and queens who claims the ownership of that environment called Zoo Republic. As I'm talking to you, you open your fridge with a glass of chilled ice water. You pour it down. Even me, I was angry. You hear me when I'm talking. I raised my voice as a man I am, a man of the house. And when a father reacts, everywhere calmed. Our grandfather came in, BMO, and we calmed. So the only thing is, when we got it wrong, we don't allow it to remain wrong. We'll find a way to make it right and put our enemies to shame. Because on behalf of all Biafrans, if we fail to understand you because of your network reaction as you explained, I want to sincerely apologize. I want to see that to talk, but I know. Ada, Usibe. We are sorry. Your mic is open and I know you are hearing me. It's coming from hardcore. Usibe. Like our David said, if you fail to talk to us, and it means you are sleeping. When he said that, I was watching your link and I found out that your mic was closed. Well, as I'm saying this now, the mic is open. I pray that Chukwuka Biama will begin to build up the thought you have lost and begin to repackage it again so that when that again a voice will sound again. Even when I'm sleeping, I'll be shouting hallelujah in my dream. Adakiru, this is exactly what the enemies want. Let's see. I heard that they are quarreling. Let us go and listen. But this is not quarrel. We disagree to agree. It is a matter of corrections that gone wrong. Misunderstanding. Okay? So, Bikonu, Tuto, if you are angry, then what do you expect our PM to do right now? Imagine that God gave him a little device where he's listening to us right now. And he's watching with one eye, he's looking at you as I'm looking at you, and he don't want to talk. You understand? So please, in a nutshell, what I'm saying is that if you feel that you are not going to be having issues, then you are a liar. This is freedom fighting. We don't fight this fight with clean eyes. You expect bad moves at all time, but the most important thing is the ability to resolve and fall back to track when it is needed. That's all I'm saying. I don't know Munnem. One other Betty,
Thank you.
you have done amazingly well. Dalo. Airborne! 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 All must hail Biafra!
Oh, my goodness.
Tutos, I'm sorry. Yeah, she has opened.
She's
I want
laughing.
to hear you laugh.
So if they do in Yanga, as he said, they toast you now. Now why you?
Can I say something? Okay,
Yes,
because
Madam K. Thank you for the apology. And, and I'm also sorry. You know,
Today's speaker.
You see, the devil is a liar, you know. Why I did not pick is because I'm the kind of person that if there is problem anywhere, I always sit back and reflect what went wrong. Why did this thing happen? So that we will have a solution and it will not occur next time. The main issue here is anxiety. Yes, immediately I did not see the man because I just finished speaking. I went to take water. Then I saw your message in the inbox. So what I've seen now is the anxiety because we really need this freedom. We need our voices to be heard. So seeing the man's name, oh, somebody has come. Yes, I had to go and look for his profile. He will come again. If he was meant, to speak to Biafras, I believe he will come again. So that is the main problem, anxiety for this man to speak so that the world will hear us. You understand? Nothing more. We have to be very, very, nothing more caused this. It's just a misconception between me and my co-host. And what I'm saying now is not only applicable to me, to any other person that will host the space and have co-host. So for me, I came to, to realize that there should be division of labor because it shows that me and my co-host, we are not working together. We are not communicating because my co-host, Madam Key, said David had already verified, and I'm not aware of that information. And she says she has already verified. I am not aware of that information. The only information I'm aware of is what she sent to me. I'm not going to read it out because we've settled that. So I was working towards that. You understand? And my internet now decided to misbehave at that same time. So it's just a suggestion that one co-host should be assigned to check everybody's profile and then pass the information to the host and the co-host so that this kind of thing will not occur again. Yeah, I think so. So that if anybody that is new, we've not seen that name before, quickly go through, pass the information. We have a visitor, all mics should be off, let that person speak. It's just a suggestion because if we had worked together and communicate with each other, I'm not sure that this kind of thing would have occurred. And if our brother Stephen is here, we love you and we know in the bottom of your heart you want to speak to Biafrans. We are sorry for what happened. Yeah, and we would love you to pick up the mic if you are here with us and speak to Biafrans. We really want to hear you talk to us. And please, this goes to John, Brother John. I did not like the way you started blaming me when you did not even know what happened between me and my co-host. You just jump in and you say you are blaming me for this. I have hot temper. You don't know me. You don't know me. Please, don't be so fast to jump in and blame anybody. Not only, bro. You see, in this space, I've not insulted anyone because I don't know you, you don't know me. I always preach everybody is equal, especially when you don't know what was occurring at the back channel. Please, let this not repeat again. Sister Kiru or Madam Ki, I love you so much. Everyone here, I love all. That is why I wake up early to on this space, especially now that I'm still enjoying my summer. Nobody forced me. We're all here to fight for our freedom. You see? So let us not allow any devil to come into our midst, and try to scatter us, which it can never work. So that was why I was just sitting down to reflect on what really happened. And I came to this conclusion that
But
nothing more than
tutors,
anxiety, because we really need this freedom.
tutors,
Yes,
you
yeah.
told me in the morning that you are eating tortoise. Are you through with that?
I beg, leave me with tortoise. we don't need, we don't eat that one. We don't eat that one in my
You
place. So,
wanted to
Madam
be
P,
very, very sweet. Though.
okay.
Please, I have to make a. Are you through? Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, I
I want to
wanted to
make
say,
a.
Madam P,
I dey like tortoise slap oh.
Madam P, collected a gem from the campaign. So, Madam P, I love you so much, and thank you.
I follow.
Let's
Tutor, even as you are still
Hardcore,
angry, you still dey remember Tene Jemma. Now what for you? Kpacharakwa anya gị bịa ahụ.
hardcore.
Take
Thank
your
you.
time.
Thank you, each of you that jumped into to subdue the situation that time. Thank you so much. So that the Zama they've already started crying, saying that they will not give our money, their own fundraising money to our APM. I want to tell Ajay, have you ever seen money in your fundraising before? You that do indoors fundraising, you are saying tonight fund is fundraising. We will not never give our money to Isaiah. Have you ever seen money in your fundraising? Today on will be the worst. You will cry blood because nobody will give you a dime. So that is the message for them. If they feel that this distraction can make us to deviate from our focus, they are wasting their time because now we are into professionalism. And that is why the topic of today says Brgie global support is making Nigeria to be rejected, including making the sabotage group and accountability group to be rejected. Because the extent that we have reached now, none of them can reach this extent. So I yield my mic here. Madam K, I love you so much. My co-host David, you see, that is why God brought you today to be our co-host. Madam Betty, and each and every one of you that sent message to me in my inbox, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Rage and Free, thank you. Nsi, Sister Ihu, even Minister Love, oh, we are all one. I appreciate each and every one of you. God bless you all. We move. Airborne, airborne, airborne.
Airborne. Airborne. Thank you so much, Sister Curtis.
We
That
are
is
so
the
proud. We
spirit.
are so proud of you. We are so proud. Mazi David, maybe you not pick up. Maybe you not take our. Mazi
Rage.
David, but not take our quarrel off.
You know, say power them my hand, though. Power them my hand. If you talk anyhow, I'll just meet you.
We
Thank
are
you
so
so
proud
much,
of Madam
Curtis.
Mufi and Titus. Thank you very much. You make us
Now,
proud
wow.
today. We are happy.
Rage, you there Nigeria. You know Nigeria is a fraudulent country. I meet you, but you still they talk. Now, wow. This Nigeria, now, wow. Thank you, our tutors, for that wonderful acceptance speech and that wonderful submission of yours. Dear friends, that is the spirit. Let the enemy camp continue to the shake and quake. If they don't like what is happening here, they should go and hug the nearest transformer. We don't give a damn. We are united. We are one people under God. We are the Biafran Republic government in exile media personnel. And here we demonstrate the nation that we want to go into. We demonstrate the love we have for one another. We demonstrate the reconciliation spirit. We demonstrate the understanding among us. Very, very important. Now, when you look at the Jumbotron, I have shared that Matthew Van Dyke. If you go to Matthew Van Dyke, you will see that the tweet he made alone, 431.7K people have already viewed this tweet. When you go down to that tweet, he said the Biafrans were excited about their independence. Some countries recognize them as a new nation. I elaborated the country that have recognized Biafra in my earlier submission. They even issued their own currency. He now said, people have triumphed over genocide to control their own destiny. This is the truth. Please, I want you to follow this guy. You know the reason why I came across his tweet? I didn't know that he was following me. I didn't know that he was following me. And when I saw the tweet, I went and checked on him and see that he was following me. And his listing was saying follow back. That was why I followed him back and was able to get this information. And I scroll down and see that it is not only the first tweet, but this is the second tweet. I just read the second tweet of the day. So it is very, very important that we Biafrans, look at a non-Biafran is sending our information out there in the world. And a lot of people have viewed it. A lot of people have commented on it. A lot of people are sharing it as well. So we ourselves should do the needful and make sure that this country, we hold it very dear, we respect it, we appreciate it, and we fund it as well so that our recognition will eventually happen. So that all these things that our brother or our friend or our sympathizer have written about us they will now actually understand properly where we are coming from. Very, very important. Thank you so much. I just want to make that public. So if you want to follow him and share his tweets. More importantly, the ones that are related to Biafra. It's all important for us to share. Sister Kiru, my co-host and my host.
Please, Master David, I have one question. I have one question, please. One question, as Onye normally say. Because it's a question, I don't want any penalty. And where come I go? Makankiru na tuto, where their eye they shine for money. Am I coming out?
Yes,
my question is this: is there anywhere you can be able to reach out to this our brother and our friend? We really need to interact with him here on space. If not today, maybe some other day. And whatever situation that took place here, also explain to him to understand. Okay, we are not giving him a sign of disrespect. Rather, the network was the one that obstructed the motion. Already, I have given go ahead. Remember, I said he's a stranger, he's a visitor. We are here, we own this space, giving the mic, not knowing that the network is already dealing with our host. So these things are just a matter of misunderstanding. Do your side and let's have him back. We love him so much. I'm following him already, and I expect everyone to follow him. And you've not shared this space and you are here. I don't know what you're doing. Share this space, please. Share this space, please. Thank you all.
Okay, yes. But Matthew Van Dyke was not the one that was wanted to speak. I think it was Stephen Court. So somebody can look out for that Stephen Court and follow him as well. This one I'm talking about is a different person altogether. Okay? So, Sister King, do you have anything to add?
Stephen Watt. Mention the name again. Let me search.
Stephen Court. C-O-R-T-E.
Okay.
Yeah, Steve Court. Either Steve Court. Yeah, it's Steve. Steve, not Steven. Steve. Thank you. Sister Kiru, you have something to say before we can move the mic? Or our host, do you have anything to add to what I just said?
Let's move the mic if Tutos wants to move the mic.
Yeah, I've also
next?
Is in Steve Curtis, Steve Steve, and then a Cortes. If anybody wants to follow him, yeah, we can move the mic, no problem. I think we have a minister in the house, Minister Love. So Ben, please allow the minister to go first, please, if you don't mind. Minister Love, you have the mic, please.
Hello, my people. Good morning from my end. Are you guys hearing me?
Yes, please.
Okay. There's one old man. He said, I don't understand English. I don't speak English. But when I hear, that's right, I know it's peace. I put my cane under my chair. When I hear down full, I know that's a problem. I pick up my cane and I leave. You see, I stay on the listening side most of the time. I don't take up the speaker. When I heard what was happening this morning, I said, that sounds like damn fool. When people were calling our sister my in-law, which she don't even know she's my in-law, tutor, nobody could hear from her. I sent her a private message. But I am glad that she came to speak to her people. That shows that this crop of Biafrans are different from IBOB, one family. IBOB, one family. And as they say in one family, they are stabbing you on the back. This is not what we have here. We have real Biafrans. So I am happy that Inky, Inky, you were not a runaway soldier, because True Biafrans don't run away. We don't back down. We don't flinch. You'll go nowhere, lady, because your legs are already cut off. You can't run. So don't even bother think you're gonna run away, because you put your hands on the plow. Therefore, you can't go back unless you're not a true Biafran. So now you can prove to us who exactly you are. But I believe you're a true Biafran. So you're not going anywhere. And tutors, I thank both of you, because what you guys demonstrated is what happens in a family. We all came from somewhere before joining this. You cannot tell me you and your siblings don't quarrel. You can't tell me there's no misunderstanding in your families. The problem is not having disagreement. The problem is ability to settle it without somebody's head being on the floor. Because if you cut somebody's head today, tomorrow you might want to cut another head and there's no head left except yours. So you see, it makes no sense. I am proud of you ladies. And Mazi David Nana and what's his name, Hardcore. You people played a role of a man in the house. Not the one that looked like a man, but real man. You guys understand me very well. You are Biafrans, so you understand me. You don't need dictionary. If you do, go ask Google. So you guys did well. Pull your water hose and make sure the fire stop burning, because we don't need fire. We have enough fire outside us. So I thank all of you for coming back in one accord. I stay at this listening section and enjoy what I'm hearing. You see, my thing is this. If somebody already said what I have in mind, there's no point picking up the mic. Is it to hear myself? No. Another person who might have a different view should come in. So I stay on the listening section and I hear everything that happens. And I thank all of you. Mokike continue to grant you all wisdom to work together in one accord, because we have a common enemy. We know who our enemies are. Nobody on this platform is our enemy. You see, looking for somebody, checking out somebody who, a name you don't know, I've done that. I even asked somebody else outside us to identify the guy. The person said they don't know the person. But today, David was thanking the guy, Jimmy, because that name doesn't sound familiar. I've already gone to his profile to go check him out. I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago. So when you see something strange, you have to check it out. That's being vigilant. That way you know when there's an enemy in the house and you know how to control it. So I thank all of you. Continue your work, and I see all of you later this afternoon for our Nzuko Monna. Okay, today is Sabbath. Onyendu said on Radio Biafra is where we worship, but they bastardize it in his absence. Every Saturday is our Sabbath. We go and do the needful. So I see you guys later, and thank you guys for being who you are. Jisie Nike.
Thank you so much, Minister Love.
Thank you.
Thank you. I can never my lovely people in Pusapa. I can never do that. Never.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being Ada Biafra. In Biafra land, when the boys start acting up, start throwing tantrum, telling each other, I kill you today, I eat it today, I burn the house, I kick everybody out. It's the daughters that come and put a final stop to the craziness. That's why, oh Moada, so I thank you guys. Keep on my fellow Moada Jishenike. Me, I got a watch. Day one.
Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa.
There,
Thank you.
whoa, Minister Love. Thank
Yes, so
there, whoa, my in-law. Thank you. Thank you for speaking to
yes,
us.
so the day I'm going to see you, you know what you guys make. And you remember the white soup.
Eh,
Uh-huh.
very good.
Uh-huh. Now you know I know.
Yes, so yeah, we are good to go. We are good to go. Thank you so much
Yes,
for touching
yes,
that.
yes.
Yeah, it
Now
must
so
happen
life
once in
be.
a while. It must happen once in a while.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay.
Madam Key. Hey, thank you, ma'am. Thank
Oh
you.
my God. Hey, okay. Dr. David, thank you for reconciling me and Tutos. Hardcore, thank you for reconciling me and Tutos. Yeah, all right. Ngwana, let's move. Who will speak next? Where is it? You can go ahead.
It's my turn. Oh.
Oh, Ben Deco. It's true. Ben Deco,
My
go
turn
ahead.
was used to reconcile you, my big sis.
Oh,
I'm so happy. I'm so proud. In fact, I've added more feathers to the respect I have for you and the sister Tot. Kai, you guys made me shed tears where I am, not for bad, but for so wonderfully good. Guys have always taken this side of thinking that men don't quarrel for long. But you guys came and created a record that men can't even try to clear. Man, this is great. I am so happy. I am so, and you see, this man called David Dimnana.
right.
I am just looking at this man, and every day he keeps unfolding. I think he needs this extra title, Eda Nana. You did it. You did it. You make Biafra proud. Mazen Namdekalu said at one time he was asked a question with regards to Uche Mefo. You are quarreling. What is going on? He said, I love him so much that if he were to be a woman, I would have married him. See, this is the kind of love you guys displayed. I know it's not our topic, but you know what you did? You messed up the topic that the other side would have carried. These guys must have jotted it down. Oh, we've got something to discuss, and you people just came there. You people are so unfair. You came there and messed up the topic. They are not having anything again to discuss now. Thank you so much. I bow down to say thanks. I kneel down to say thanks. I will go and borrow money and contribute. You people are great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you again. I will swallow my submission, but I cannot go without telling you that Zoo has been rejected, not simply because of anything. There is nothing going on right now around the zoo that America hadn't seen before, any part of this world hadn't seen before. But have you asked yourself, why this sudden coincidence? Why is it happening when my gentle Ogenkere APM of our time just stepped into that very White House? Why is it that Zoo has just suddenly been remembered? Why is it that their multi-million bribe is no longer making sense? Remember when Mazen Namdekali said they have more than $200 million to bribe whoever that cares to be bribed? Why is it that at a time like this, Nigeria, let me call it by the name that the world knows it for, Nigeria is now being rejected continuously? Is it because the crime for which it is being rejected just started now? No. The Nigeria, just go and check whatever you think may be the reason for which Nigeria is being turned down. Go ask yourself, when did this thing start? Why is it for many years, nobody has rejected or turned down on Nigeria for this, but just now? Master Simon Ekpa said I had a template. Master Simon Ekpa said I'm bringing Biafra. People said they will rather die than see him bring Biafra. But you know the greatest shame is that even while in detention, he's bringing Biafra. He brought a man, just as Mazen Namdekalu brought him. And you know, if you don't know what to do when it comes to finding out who is genuine, look at the one who follows the exact template of his master. Okay, Kere has not stopped calling him my boss, even when he's detained, even when in chains. The same way he never stopped saying, I am his disciple, Mazen Namdekalu's disciple. Even when Mazen Namdekalu was, I mean, other people will scramble to see how they will overrule, overtake, and then begin to be called whoever they wish to be called. My guy is out of the way, it's our turn. Some idiots, illiterates, who say, his Anton is gone. This is how you know the saboteurs. But you see, okay, Kere, everywhere he goes, my boss. He is in down communication. He is telling you, it's not about me, it's about you. Somebody asked him a question. I think that was my elder, David Nana, asked him, hey, excuse me, what do you feel about this happening? Your name is on this. He said, it's not about me. Go and check how many times was my name mentioned. I think it's not more than 2 times, but it's all about Biafra. And then, to round it up, Mas Nandekalu said that any day, people saw Nelly and thought that our women had come. It was a lie. People turned around and saw Nigeria and thought that our women had come. A lie. But when the real women stepped in, the world stood still. America shook. I hand over my mic. Thank you.
All right. Wonderful. Thank you so much. All right. Where is it? Senior citizens. Okay. Ancestral. All right. Rasta, are you there? Okay. Afam, what about you?
I'm here and I've been waiting and waiting, and you denied me of my time.
Hey.
My big sis, my pure love to you, to Sister Toti, to the women of Biafra, the real women, my beautiful auntie Betty, the senior citizen, Sister Stella. You know, the last speaker just he stole a word from my mouth when he says about that our leader says when the women of Biafra came, when they come, that Biafra will be here. And now it's happening. Because now you people have come, like I said last time, to guide and put your house in order. And you know the enemy, spiritually, physically, they will do whatever they want to do to delay us again. But this time around, the housekeepers, the Biafrans, we have risen, and there's no one, they will not stop this speed ever again. My beloved mothers, my sisters, my beautiful aunties, I believe in you people, and I know you guys are not gonna let us down. I know you guys will keep the house in order, while the men will go out there and do what we have to do best and get to work. I thank you for the love that you people have shown, and shame to the enemies, those that are waiting to see the house fall. But little did they know that it will come with more speed. My respect to you all. My brother had called Rage, my brother, Wednesday. Who and who will I not talk about? Is it my professor David? I greet you guys all. Egiwe, my brother, I don't know if I'm mistaken. I think there was a time you used to be in the Fulani camp, and if you were the one, but you are a man that I respect so much, and I believe you're listening to me, my brother. We might have did mistake, and later realize what we are doing, like what our people, our sisters, they're saying here. And just what our brother said, it's not all about an individual, it's all about us. If you are the man I'm thinking, I believe you're another man and you're wise. It's all about us. You can talk to your friends. It's not about individual. Let us secure our land and forget about gossiping like women. Let us be men and do the right thing. Let us not allow this Islamic State, these enemies, to come into our land, because our ancestors will never forgive us. Although I know it will not happen, the only thing they could do is to delay us, but at the end, we are restoring Biafra. My brother, please, let us do the right thing. Let us know that, hey, it's all about where we come from. It's all about us having our place to go. Even if while we are outside, you're 50, you're not thinking of going back to your house. What do you call that? Please, my brothers, it is very important. It is very, very important to do this. Please, I beg you. I'm just saying this. I don't know why I'm saying this. I remember talking hard on you, because me, anybody that goes against our charter then, or what is not right, I feel that I'm at the right side, I will not give you space. It breaks my heart, because like I used to say, it's all about our values that they want to destroy, our women that they want to disvalue and make them to be less respected anywhere. But thank God that the Biafran keepers are here. That miracle, the last miracle on earth that our leader said is coming to come to pass, because Biafra is here. They will not stop us. Please, my brothers, it's very important for us to know that as we are moving with speed now, the results will be coming. And let us know that if only we will allow the enemies to come to stop us again, because if we don't give them that space, they will never see us. Let everyone be wise. Let all of us be wise, please. Let all of us just be I don't know, just let us be selfless and do what we have to do. And just remember one thing. It is not about America. It is not about thought. It is not about Chicago. It's not about freedom, man. It's not about Ben. It's not about Ben, Uncle Ben. It's about us. It's about our land. It's about our existence. It's about us going back to our land and being that we are to be. Because no matter what is happening, you can never be your best in someone's house. Please. And please, what I want to ask again is this, please. I want to ask Sister Betty, please, let us go through this way. Because I keep saying this. Facebook, they are paying people. David, please think towards this. If we are going to do it on your station or every other, if we will be going all Biafrans, the way we come to space, like maybe once in a week, one of you will host a space, we will go there. If it's going to be live, to speak with different languages and get down to our people, because so that the message could be able to penetrate. And while we are doing this, maybe we can open a channel for this, and any money that is being made is going to our defense funds. You understand? There are many ways we can be using this and be making money. Even those our enemies, when they come to watch us, because they will come. You can never, no matter how evil you are, when you want to see the truth, you will go to people and hear, even if you hate the truth. They will always come to watch us. They will always come to see what we are doing. And while they are doing that, we are also making money. Whenever any money that is being raised, the way they say they are paying them 2,000, 4,000, whatever, it will be going to the account of our defense. Please, let us think towards it. Maybe once in a week, and it will be a teaching. We have wonderful people here. We have good mothers that when we talk, when they speak, those at homelands we get, because our people, what they need is the truth. Immediately they understand the truth, they will follow you like bees. Our leader said this. Please, my people, let us do this. And we know that our APM, one thing I love about him that makes this criminal not to be able to penetrate on him is that he's not a social media man. He doesn't have, he's just a businessman, and people are not reasoning and thinking towards this. He doesn't have time to come and know what you do in social media. He's going on his project, and you don't know when he moves. And whatever he's doing, he will not want to fail. We should have this mentality to know that this guy is not joking. He wouldn't want to fail, and he will not. And that is one thing I love about him. And finally, please, there is one thing I want to tell us. Please, my brothers, if you don't advertise your product, nobody will advertise it for you. We are talking about the fund that we pay for. I mean, the money we lend to borrow about. I don't know the fund. I've forgotten the way that we pronounce it. But let us think towards this way. Those who doesn't have much, each and every one of us, we can have like 5,000 Biafrans, and maybe each and every one of us 200 ejema to our Biafran coin. It makes it grow, and it makes our government makes money too, and it makes us have benefits too. Let us think towards it. It's one of those ways to do things. We can have those who can say, okay, we are devoted, okay, like I can be in the grade of, okay, let's go for 500 Ejema. We will have like 1,000 Biafrans. We will now invest it in our coin. It will make it to have more value and be appreciated in international market. Please, let us do this. That is one thing we should learn about numbers. Like in Brazil, where they promote their people, even if when they do rubbish. But because they are in millions, if 1 million people promote you, even if you're making 1 real, you're already a millionaire. It's very simple. Let us use our numbers and do these things, please. Thank you. I yield.
Yeah. Yes, sir. All right, Afan. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah. Your suggestion was very top notch. Exactly. Okay. Rasta. Rafi and Beyond, are you ready? I thought that Chibike was requesting. Oh, Mweze is here as well. Mweze. Mweze. Okay.
Hello. Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yeah, Mweze, go ahead. Yeah, we can.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, fellow Biafrans, please permit me to, first of all, thank our Creator, our Chukobika Biama, who created heaven and earth, and who made it possible for us to be here as one family and as one people who are fighting for a common goal, to be safe and to be alive. Thank him for all his angels, Eke and Afo, Eke, Oli, Afo, and Kwa, whom he, the Almighty Chukwu Biama, has given all the powers to provide for us whatever we are in need in this earth planet. I am very, very grateful to them. Having said that, I thank all the honorables in this house, my sister tutors, David and Madam Kilu. I greet you. I greet you, Hardcore. I greet you, Blender. Yeah, that name is somehow difficult for me. Sister Eunice, I greet you. Mama Betty, I greet you. Ancestor, I greet you. My brother Totiville, I greet you. I greet every honorable tech guy. I greet you. Okute, I greet you. Emeka, I greet you. My phone is a little full. I'm feeling my brother from another mother. I greet you. You get why? I greet you. Let me not use my time for greeting, but I greet every one of you here, and I respect you all, and I respect whatever you believe in. Thank you. Yeah, the topic. Let us not deviate from the topic because, like, from what I've been hearing, we are trying to deviate from the topic. Yeah, our mother tutors and our mother, Mamanki, we no get another mama apart from two of you. Yeah, so whatever I don't even understand what they fight for. I don't understand what the problem because and network is always my problem, kicking me in and out and all that. But when our brother Honorable David Nana was speaking, he was trying to talk peace between two of you. So I don't really know what happened. So I don't want to go into that. But whatever happened, please, you people should have mercy on us. You people should have mercy on women, should have mercy on us. We have suffered too long. For too long, we have suffered in the hand of our mothers. Please, let no devil, let no Satan, let no evil spirit from anywhere enter two of you. You are the only hope we have now as our mothers, as our sisters who are championing because without you guys, this space sometimes I can't do it. And I must be honest, I can't do it as a man. You know, sometimes I see men trying to talk down on women. Some when a man misbehave, they say you're talking like a woman. Hey, for me, hey, woman is my number one God. If you're looking for my own Jesus Christ, it's woman. Because woman is the first human being that gave me water when I arrived in this world. A mother gave me the first food when I arrived in this world. So I respect them and I see them as my God because they have every opportunity to kill me while I was in their tummy, but they did not. I poop, I pee on their body, they did not kill me. They forgive me till now that I'm grown up. So I respect women. So whatever be your problem, I know women cannot stay without misunderstanding each other, but it's up to you guys to sort it out. Please, we have suffered a lot in the hand of women as far as this struggle is concerned. Please find it in your heart to reconcile with yourself and help us, let us get our destination. Because without you guys, we go nowhere. If you start fighting each other, we go nowhere. So having said that, yeah, I think I should focus on this topic here, which is a global support is making Nigeria to be rejected. Yeah, the whole world should reject Nigeria before now. There's not. We shouldn't even begin the world to reject Nigeria. Nigeria is a crime scene. Nigeria is a crime against humanity. As we Biafrans, we are very innovative people. We are very intelligent people. We are very accommodating people. And just giving the reason why the whole world should reject that space called Nigeria. Because that space called Nigeria or that thing called Nigeria has never helped any human being to succeed in this life. A country that kills its own citizens and nothing happens. A country that subjugates its own people to poverty. There's no sensible country in this world that should associate with Nigeria or even do business with Nigeria. Nigeria sponsors terrorism. Nigeria recruits terrorism in the name of repentant, whatever they call them. People that have killed and killed and killed and killed and killed, only for Nigeria to manipulate the other citizens, the other indigenous people in that space that we are all trapped into. And they call repentant terrorists or Boko Haram, whatever they call them.
only for them in that space, in that area where these people surrendered some days or weeks ago, only for the same group of people to turn and kill innocent farmers who got no guns, no knife, no machete, nothing. And the world is saying is a farmers and herders crash. What kind of farmers and herders? Has a farmers gone to invade these people? The answer is no. None. The farmers are not violent people. They are peace-loving people, just like we Biafrans. We are peace-loving people. From the beginning of our history, we are peace-loving people. Even when the British tried to force themselves on us, we could all remember about Ekumeku warriors. They stood their ground to resist these people because we are upright people. We are well organized. We respect life. We encourage each other. It's only Biafrans are the human beings that can build a house to a fellow human being. We support each other in farming. In fact, we have the best organic food the whole world can survive with, and no one is gonna get sick. Like the world is talking about GMO or whatever. Our land is blessed to produce the most healthier food in this world that every human being that is a human being will eat and be alive. That is where we come from. So, but Nigeria has subjugated us to poverty because Nigerians, they are not creative in nature, they are not educated in nature, they hate anything good, they hate anything competition. The so-called Nigerians, they hate it. And that is why they monopolize the whole of the economy to one man called Dangote, because they are scared of competition. And we Biafrans, we love competition. We love ideas. These are the points I'm trying to make to the whole world. If you are listening from anywhere in the world, this is why we need Biafra. We want to compete with the sensible human beings in this world. We want to contribute positively in this world. We are not here to beg for handout. We are not here to beg for aids, because our God blessed us with intelligent men and women who can manufacture things, who can do things to support every other human beings in this planet Earth. We are not here to be liability to anybody. But Nigeria has subjugated us to be a liability. And that's why we are saying no. Enough is enough. We were carried away. We were very stupid. We were very naive to believing that Nigeria is going to be a better place one day. Even though nobody seek our permission to be called Nigerians. If we go or by the history of how Nigeria became that nigger area it becomes today, it was just a company by the British. And when they think they left, or when we think they left, and when we think they gave us the so-called independence in the 1960s, then Nigeria, we thought everything is okay. But if you check, those who make that independence work is still a Biafran. Even though, for the sake of humanity, he betrayed us. He valued these people more than us. Just because we are peace-loving people, we even value outsiders more than ourselves. But these people we value more than ourselves don't give a damn about us. They want us dead by all means. They want us out of this planet Earth for no reason. Even when we contribute to their survival, even when we make what they are today to be what they are today, without Biafrans, there is nothing called Nigeria positively. There is none. Nigeria does not exist without Biafrans. That shows how intelligent and how hardworking we are. We don't depend on anyone. Our God blessed us with wisdom, with good men, with good women who can make things out of nothing. positively to the benefit of humanity. That is what we want, where we want to go back to. We want to go back to where we were, who we were before. We are peace-loving people. We don't betray each other. And that's why there's a slogan on Nubenwan, we don't abandon our people when they cry. We'll never do that. It's not in our gene, it's not in our blood. We don't betray ourselves. We don't sabotage ourselves. No matter anywhere we find ourselves, we hear one Nemo, one Namo. That is who we are. And that's why we are asking any country that loves humanity, any country that loves peace, any country that loves genuineness, any country that loves intelligent people, Biafrans, we are ready to work with you. We Biafrans are ready to partner with you. We want to contribute positively in this world. We want to make this world a better place. We want to make this world an enjoyable place. We want to make this world where there is no black, there's no white, there is no color, there's nothing that only human being. That is what we are asking for. So if you're a country that buy into our ideas of live and let live, please come on board. Let us move this ship to a better place where every human being in this world, you will be proud of being a human being. You'll be proud of coming to this earth plane, and the period God gave you to live in, you'll be proud of it, that you live it fully. That is just what we are asking for. We are not asking to destroy anybody, to colonize anybody, or to conquer any tribe. No, that is not what we are asking for. If you are a freedom lover, if you are someone, if you're a country who loves peace, Biafra is the destination. Biafra is where you should anchor. Because with Biafra, we will grow together. We will achieve good things together. We will prosper together. And we will laugh together, and we will live together. Nigeria has provided us with hatred, jealousy, because they cannot compete with us. They hate us for no reason. They hate us because when we go to their so-called land, we prosper. They hate us because we come with nothing and we go with something that they cannot do. And when they see us doing it, they hate us. Nigeria blocked us air, land, and sea before the war and after the war. And whatever they gave to us, we still survive. We are special people. If you are a special country and you're looking for special people to partner with, Biafra or Biafrans are the right people to partner with. I'm not saying this to feel like be proud, but I am proud of who I am. I am proud of my ancestors because they foresaw that Nigeria is a ShopRite. They foresaw that Nigeria is a supermarket, and that is why our internal leader, Dim Odme Ojukwu, with the right of Philip Effiong, started this journey to liberate us from this calamity that is befalling us, that are befalling us today. We have our ancestors, they are very intelligent. They see tomorrow. And that is why they started that fight. But Nigeria being who they are, that no one is in Nigeria, it's just that the British come and bring up every human being and call them Nigerians and handed over that space to the people who cannot reason, who cannot think, who are not creatives, who cannot boast of anything that they've manufactured to help humanity. None. Ask anybody who said he is a proud Nigerian. What has Nigeria got to offer to the world? Nothing. In fact, Nigeria is a liability to the world. And if Nigeria dissolved today, better for the world, because Nigeria is danger to the rest of the world. Nigeria is the only place that people have been kidnapped, and they know who are the people kidnapping them, Fulani terrorists. Everybody is silent. The government is not doing anything about it. Nigeria is the only country from their past and present leaders. They have all criminal records, all of them. From the House of Assembly, from the local government chairman, all of them got criminal records. So any country partnering with Nigeria is as good as a criminal country, because no sensible country will partner with Nigeria, having known what Nigeria stands for, or who Nigeria and how Nigeria became to be Nigeria. So I am pleading and asking any country that is trying to negotiate. Nigeria got nothing to offer without Biafra. Whatever Nigeria think they have today is because of Biafra. The oil and gas, the natural resources, the rare minerals are found in Biafra land, all over Biafra land. Every part of Biafra land is well blessed with one mineral resources or the other. But because of the hate from Nigeria to Biafrans, they refuse to develop those things. Instead of them developing it, they let us sink that evil forest called Nigeria. So if you are a representative of any country in the world who want genuine ingenuity and progress, who want people who can contribute positively in this world, we Biafrans are the right people to come to. Yes, you can challenge me, you can whatever, but what I'm saying is nothing but the truth. You see, so if the world recognize Biafra, it's better. We help to fight terrorism, hunger, sickness, name it. We are not here to beg. We are not here to live on handouts. We are not here to say, do this and do, because their space called Nigeria has never helped us. Never. They have never helped us. Anything we got as Biafrans, we struggle for it, we fight for it, we revolt for it, we never give up. That's who we are. We are very, very industrious. We are very, very creative people. We are very, very innovative people. Before I bite my tongue. See, so we are good people. Biafrans are good people. Biafrans are the right people to work with in this world. Biafrans are the real children of God. We don't kill. We don't kidnap. It is not in our DNA. Rather, we fight for justice. We fight for the oppressed. We fight for other people to even get better than us. And that is why many of us are still languishing in that space called Nigeria, because many of them are still thinking that Nigeria is going to get better one day. Many of them are still thinking that maybe in 2027, one London boy is going to become their president. Meanwhile, that their London boy has killed many of his people and threw them in a river. That's why I said all of them, the past and present Nigerian politicians, are corrupt and wicked and evil to humanity. They don't support life. They kill life. If many of you are here in space, you are witness to a boy who tried to survive, a fish farmer. A fish farmer. He's not a Yahoo boy. He's not involved in any. In fact, any criminality that they involve Biafran, Nigeria is the cause. Yes, if a Biafran is found wanting in anything called criminality in this world, Nigeria is the cause. And we are done with it. We are tired of it. We don't want to be part of a country that whenever their passport is shown is criminality. That is the reason we don't want to be part of that country anymore. We want to build our own country called Biafra. We want to develop in our own pace. We want to develop where we know how our ancestors lived their life, where every family has a farmland. If you cannot farm, your age group will combine and come and farm for you, cultivate the land for you. If you're grown-up men, that things are difficult for you, our people get a wife, get you a woman. That's how blessed our women are. And once they get you a woman, that woman will help you to stabilize you and to make you focus in life. Many of our young men have been saved through that method. And that is where we want to go back to. None of our people are useless. We don't know what is called prostitution. We don't know what is called side chick till these people came to adulterate our way of life. And that's why we are begging well-meaning people of the world who appreciate good things to support Biafra recognition. We want to go back to where we were before, where there's no man, there's no woman, where we respect each other, where there's no sabotage, where there's no betrayal because of paper called money. That is where we want to go to. We are not even begging for this. We are taking it whether the world like it, because we are not slaves to anybody in this world. We are human beings. If you think you are a superior human being to us, tell us why you are a superior human being to us. We are not begging you. We are taking our freedom by ourselves. But we are asking you, if you want to partner, if you're looking for right people to partner with, come to us, Biafrans. We are the right people to partner with. We're not begging you to give us our freedom. We will get our freedom because that space called Nigeria, none of our ancestors' opinion was sick before that space was created. We were forced into a union that we get nothing. We don't even know about these people. We don't know we don't know where they come from. We were all forced into that marriage. And now we are saying enough is enough. Leave us alone, Biafrans. We have everything. We have everything it takes in this world that our Chukwuokike brought us to. He provided everything. We don't lack anything. We were deceived by these people who came from where they came from and forced us, even though our ancestors resisted them. Ekumeko warriors resisted these people. But at the end, they still find their way and they are doing what they are doing to us today. But now we are saying we can't take it no more. It's either Biafra or death. And that death is not for us because we have everything to be alive. And if you are coming to deprive us of being alive, you will go first. That is our stand now. So if you want to partner with us, a partner in progress, win-win progress, come along. We welcome you. We don't discriminate. We don't. And again, I appeal to you, the Caribbeans, those are our brothers in the Caribbean islands. Biafra will be a place where Rastafaris, I know it's a culture, we live peacefully. And I know our government will provide a village for Rastafaris. I too much love those culture, I too much love those people because they behave like Biafrans. They behave, live and let live. Rastafarians don't have problem with anyone. So if you are in the Caribbean areas, come and support Biafra restoration. And when Biafra is fully restored, I bet you, the government of Biafra will provide a village in each of the 40 states of Biafra where you will practice your culture, where you will live peacefully and amicably with every of other Biafrans because we share things in common. Okay, and I also want to use this medium to appeal to my brother man, Coleman. If you can organize a WhatsApp group or Telegram group where all the Rastafarians in the whole universe who are ready to come down to Biafra, because they are coming, and they're going to come. When Biafra is fully restored, they are going to come. So we want to start now building this structure, because we don't want ghetto in Biafra land. We don't want gangsterism. We don't want gun violence in Biafra land. So if you were a Rastafarian, associate with us now, fight with us now, support us now, so that when that time comes, we will know that yes, you were with us when we were crying. When we shout, you came to support us, because we are not less human being. That blood that run in your vein, that red blood that run in your vein also run in our vein, no matter the color you are, no matter who you think you are. So we are not begging you for our freedom. We are calling you to come now. That is not late, to partner with us, because we are moving and nothing can stop us this time around. Nothing can stop us from achieving that Biafra, that kingdom of God on earth. Nothing can stop us. It's either you are in, you're out. And we have started that with our own people who are trying to sabotage and betray us. We show them the way out. It's either you're in with us or you get the hell out of us. We want to be who we were before every other people came to manipulate us and to deceive us into things we don't know about. And we've given a long time for these people to repent and change and see us as human beings, but they refuse. So now we are not begging to be alive. We are not begging to be alive, because if you have life and you enjoy life and you appreciate life, we should also have that same life and appreciate life and enjoy life, because there's nothing better than all of us. So that is how far I can go now, my people. And I thank you all for this opportunity you gave to me to speak my mind. God bless us. Biafra is here. Thank you for the mic, Ahil.
Thank you so much, Mweze. So you can talk like this. You'll be hosting space, so
Oh.
you have to wake up early and host space. Yes, so thank you
Network is
so.
my problem. Network and the way I am and my workspace, sometimes I am not chance at all. So that's not a problem.
You can start when the network kick you out. Another person will continue. Yes,
Okay,
so
thank you.
even if it is 2 hours, no problem. We need more people to come up. And please, I just want to make one request, please. If you pick the mic, please do not make reference to Madam Key and me again, please. Don't take us back. Oh, we did not have any problem, please. I'm begging everyone. So nobody should make reference to that anymore. We had no problem. It was just a little misunderstanding. So please don't make reference to that, please. From the next speaker, please. We don't want to hear that again. Did she say she had problem with me? No. And I did not say I have problem. So please, I'm just begging everyone. Let's focus on the topic. Thank you, Nweze. That was so informative for us. Thank you. God bless you. Hey, Madam Key, we have missed. Tottiville, where are you? Why are you hiding there? Pick the mic. Totty, Totty.
It's
Everybody
good.
is calling
Thought you
me
have not
Totty
spoken
today
today.
instead of Tutos. Yeah, where I have given you mic, Totty, come up. That is the same way you've been
Ah,
disturbing me. What are you doing in the listening session? Toti, what are you doing in the listening session? Pick your mic and come and speak to Biafrans.
exactly. Oh God. Hey.
Toti, we are waiting. Or you are not close to your phone or to even accept the mic. Okay, Madam Key.
Exactly.
You see.
Okay, my people.
Mhm.
Yeah. Senior citizens, ancestral. When you're ready, raise your hand. Exactly. All right. So, yeah, that is just it. Exactly. My people, at the end of the day, all we want is Biafra. Anybody that is serious about freedom. Let me close this door. Yeah, exactly. We have a goal. Yeah, that we are moving towards and working towards. Yeah, nothing ever can ever distract us. Exactly, because we know what we want. Yes, that thing that we want is a golden Biafra, a land that we want to organize for ourselves, to better ourselves and better the lives of our people as well. That is what we are talking about. Yeah, as you can see, the coup plotters, whatever we do, they copy us. Check out their topics. I don't even know their plan, whether to divert our visitors to their sites. I don't know why they want to change, because their topic used to be criminal, this. So whatever we do, they want to copy and impersonate. Like I'll call it is impersonation. That is what it is. Yeah. But at the end of the day, anybody that is visiting that wants to visit Biafra Republic Government in exile, they will know the space to go to. Exactly. So I won't bother about that at all. All right. So let me just talk on the second batch of this our topic. Yes, which is talking about rejection of Nigeria. Yes, thank you, my sister Eunice. Yes. Why is Nigeria being rejected? Nigeria has always been rejected anyway. There are millions of reasons for anybody, any country whatsoever to reject Nigeria. Yeah, because they commit atrocities every day. And those atrocities, they go without consequences. Yeah? How can you just be telling me that the leadership, a kind of leadership that does not have any affiliation to the people that he is ruling? It's very it's I mean it's atrocious. No single let me this thing we call humanity. Not even a little bit. Yeah, you just watch you just allow people just die every day. If they are not dying of hunger, they are dying of kidnapping. They are dying of. Can you imagine those two little boys that we saw inside bush with their father, and the terrorist is flogging them? Who will ever watch that thing and they will not change a country automatically? Even here as I sit down, the thing that boil me for body. Jimmy Rod is requesting. Mr. Jimmy, maybe you're ready to speak to us today. Ah, you have dropped again. All right, when you're ready, you can request the mic, Jimmy. Who on earth, when you watch that video that a terrorist is behind those boys flogging them very painfully, and that boy is just scratching his back like this. That thing is giving me sleepless night too. That flogging, not to talk of when you're using machete to machete children. Eh? What kind of country is that? Are you telling me that these governors, this Tinubu's wife, she know they watch those kind of videos? She know they see them. So I don't understand if a human being that is the stage that you will be on this in this life, and that humanity, a sense of feeling for somebody else will just leave your body completely. You see? So you just watch people suffer around. I mean, they just move around clueless. All you people concentrate is what is going on in Lagos, what is going on in Abuja, and these other cities. And they just move around pretending that people are not dying. That is what we are talking about. Nigeria is such a horrible country with horrible leaders. They don't feel the pain of another person. You see? If we begin to complain about what is going on in that country, I mean, we will not leave this place this night or this afternoon or this morning. Yeah, this is just a little. This is just a little patch of it. And these terrorists, they will post this. They will post this kind of videos online, and then and that's the end of it. After that, okay, so ask me, what is the fate of those boys? Those two children that we saw that are flogging and they are just scratching their back. At the time, their father had to stand up and started begging. Nobody knows their fate. And those boys are. I saw that they are from Kwara. Are Yoruba people not seeing that kind of video? Eh? What kind of country? What kind of country is that country? That is the question that we are asking. So it all boils down to why and the reason we have redeclared. The reason that we need our own nation. Yes. We will continue to list these reasons every day, honestly, so that our quest will be reaching the correct ears daily, every minute, every second. Bendeko, maybe I'll allow you time to talk.
Thank you so much. I actually tried to be snappy the first time because I wanted others to react. I didn't know that we didn't have so much people to talk.
That's true.
Yeah. So actually you just made a very important point. I really got worried when I saw that video. And still on the topic of why the other countries of the world or the world international community is rejecting Nigeria. If you have tried to be on social media, maybe try to post certain information like what we call news across, you find out there's so many limitations to that. There are so many things you'll be expected to not to say, and many words not to be used. In fact, if people were to be allowed, that's where I'm going. If people are to be allowed to express themselves just as the events around them unfold, if there is no restriction on places like YouTube, if there are no restrictions in places like in other social media platforms like TikTok and all that, what the world would see about Nigeria will shake the foundations of existence. The only problem, the only reason Nigeria looks like a topic reasonable enough to be discussed by anybody anywhere in the world, why they still give credence to it as a topic is simply because a whole lot of evil about Nigeria are still being hidden. They are not being discussed. They're not being talked. In fact, most times when you come up with even live videos that you just a witness to that, they will still tell you there are no references from recognizable organizations. I mean, you don't have Amnesty International, BBC, and all these are places where Nigeria tried to make sure they sieve whatever they feed to them. And unfortunately, too, most of those places, most of those organizations, most of those entities that one is expected to reference are, playing along with Nigeria, which is the reason why you will hear, that there are people in Benue State killed at night. But just before that event happened, a week, 2, or even days before that event happened, the same people, the same people had killed the Biafrans in Okigwe while they were asleep. Which is the same reason why when they want to talk about the Biafrans, they want to make reference to our military as terrorists. Meanwhile, these same people day after day or by day are giving amnesty. They are not even amnesty, they are granting repentance to Boko Haram. They said they're integrating them and then pushing them into the community of the common people, the civilians, and they go there to murder. Have the world ever asked, in which country of this world have you ever seen the incident that happened in Brunei, where Nigerian biggest military barrack was invaded by few terrorists, and all the army officers, the military men, they're displaced, and then there are more than 40 armored tanks taken away and there's no question, nobody called the army chief, to question him about it. I asked this question. It is one thing for terrorists to come into a place. Oh, you didn't know they can. But you said that you were security officer men who actually were on guard before this event. So you shouldn't be taken unawares. But if eventually you are, my question is, who actually gave them access to the armor tanks? Or are armor tanks not meant to be having something like a key of operation? Who sold the secrets to them? Who enabled them to have access to those armor tanks such that they were even able to move them, drive them? Nigeria is not saying the truth to the world. Nigeria government knows what is happening in Nigeria. Nigeria is sponsoring Boko Haram. Nigeria is sponsoring terrorism in Nigeria. Nigeria is killing the citizens of Nigeria. Nigeria government will raise the voice high up, criticizing anyone who talks down on Nigeria. But they don't raise their voice. They don't even say a word when they see the real killers kill the Nigerian people. I want to ask now, where is Berekete? This is my concern, because many months ago, Berekete radio was all out, shouting, get him, Finland, kill everybody, call Finland, stop him, do this. What was going on? Mazi Simon, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile, was simply using his microphone to talk. He never carried a gun, but he was the greatest concern and the duty of Nigeria to be brought down. Nigeria called the world at large. And you think that when you call the world to come and they get someone out of the way, that the world will just simply do that and get out. But the same people you called to come and have Mazi Simon Ekpa arrested, detained, and labeled him with all forms of lies, the same people are watching you. They watched you as you watched people die in Benue. Over 200 people murdered at night. And the president, for more than 2 days, the president never uttered a word. Nobody, not even the Brekete or the likes of him from Nigeria, called the international community to come and help them track down those. But they kept tracking down on a person who was using ordinary microphone. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was using microphone. He simply was talking. He never carried arms. The followers never carried arms. But he was the greatest challenge of Nigeria government. They wanted him down at all costs because to him, he was a terrorist. Terrorists are men who speak the truth in Nigeria. But the true citizens of Nigeria are those who carry arms to kill the other citizens. Nigeria verbalized that even Boko Haram can be the president of the country some years ago. But today we see the Boko Haram founder as just sitting on the seat. He's the vice president. So when you talk about the crimes of Nigeria, I believe that America and the rest of the world have been taking their time to monitor Nigeria. But you see, they needed us also to come up with facts, just as Biafra Republic government in exile has just done via our APN now. They needed such facts. And when these things were brought up, America showed that they obeyed the law. This is a country of law. For the first time, because let me tell you the truth, I was having a double mind. I was thinking everyone is the same in the world. But this time, I have come to realize that there are people you cannot bribe with money. Nigeria is very evil. Nigeria is a country where a pregnant woman will go to hospital under emergency. The doctor will not attend to the pregnant woman because there is no deposit fund. They didn't deposit and there is no consultancy fee paid. Nigeria will watch the nation in the woman's womb die. Yet, Nigeria claims to be a nation. Nigeria is very evil. Nigeria is a country where if you build a mansion today, there is no insurance to it. It can take you years to be a rich man in Nigeria, but it take you just a moment to lose it all onto the country. Nigeria is very evil. If anybody is asking why Nigeria should be rejected, I mean, it is what you're supposed to come down to this very platform to understand, to hear. Nigeria ought to be rejected because this is the only country that is against technological advancements, a country that has a center for eradication of science and technology, a center that destroys, a center that does not allow. This is a country that is bold to say that knowledge is it's haram rather. Which is Western education is they're against Western education is unwanted. And then you expect that the world, I mean, nobody in the country, in the world today who wants development, who wants advancement, who is an advocate of knowledge will ever want to associate with Nigeria to start with. Nigeria is a country where things go backwards, upside down. There is no company you saw yesterday that is still the same today, not in the limelight of development. You got there, the roof may have been kicked off. There is no maintenance. Nobody maintains any good thing in Nigeria. Nigeria is the consumerist society that depends only on the oil, on the natural endowment. In fact, Nigeria is a liability, like my brother said, to this world. Nigeria is as good as an empty space to the international community. Every other country in this world have gotten something, they have got something in the market that they can bring up and say, this is made or produced by this country and is being used in this other country. But Nigeria even imports toothpick, even when they have more bamboos than the countries producing the toothpick. Nigeria is a country where dreams are killed. Nigeria is a country where if you do not believe in the crimes that they commit, you can't thrive. Watch, and even in the case of the young man who has been into fishery, how he was killed simply by virtue of what he said, simply because he reduced the price, the price of his own fish, the price he was selling his own fish in the market. Yet nobody goes. Nigeria is a country where a citizen dies and the country cares not about the citizen. Nobody comes up to ask what killed this person. It goes just with the story as it rises in the morning. By night or evening, nobody talks about it again. Nigeria is a place where crimes grow old and expire. It is a place where if you remind someone that this person is guilty of this particular crime, they will ask you, when did it happen? If you say, oh, it happened yesterday, so that one is over now, it's been gone, it's past, it's gone with time. Nigeria is a place where crime expires. Nigeria is a place where a president gained admission as a woman and graduated as a man. Imagine a country of that nature. Nigeria is a place where it's a country where the international community, the presidents of the rest of the world are not comfortable sitting around the so-called president of the country, Nigeria. Nigeria is the only place where crime sits on the high seat of justice. Nigeria is the only country in this planet Earth that consumes its own citizens. Nigeria is the only country that proclaims democracy, proclaims sovereignty, yet has no respect to emblems to those. Nigeria shot the citizens of Nigeria who were carrying flags and singing songs of NSAS at Lokito Gate. And they murdered them in broad daylight, and nothing happened about that. And you think international communities are now aware of that? How do you expect a foreigner to trust his life in the hands of a country that does not have protection for the citizens? Nigeria is the only country in this world that sponsors terrorism, that spends more money in terror than they do in academics. They have nothing. In fact, it's only country where one who is not educated is the minister of education, is the only country where you will see someone who didn't go to school being the leader over all those who went. Nigeria is a country a country that will stand like as a pollution when it's found around other nations of this world. So no country of this world will want to be polluted. They would want to be close to Nigeria because of the evils of Nigeria. Nigeria is a place where the rich give to the rich and the poor grow poorer. It is such a country where there is no stated standard for existence. If you talk about minimum wage today, it does not exist in Nigeria. Anything you hear of is on paper. You go there, anyone pays anyone whatever they care. It's a place where you do excellently well, yet you will be told to come and sleep with someone before the job can be given to you. Nigeria is torn apart in every form of crime. Nigeria is the king of crime. It is a crime scene. Nigeria is a place that even those of them who are called Nigerians within Nigeria are not proud of that name. Nigeria is the only country that will intimidate you and they want the citizens to come and celebrate someone they are not proud of. The only country during election that shares money to the citizens to buy their consciences. You will give them Gary because you have reduced the weaponized poverty. As such, you will expect them to vote for you. You give them food just because you want them to vote for you. Nigeria is evil. Nigeria is everything it is called by anyone, as long as that which is being called is evil. That is what Nigeria represents. Nigeria is a country where people from other nations are ruling those who are indigenous to the country, to the land. And if you talk about it, they are still standing on the basis of that crime committed by bringing foreigners in to be called citizens and then granting certification to others to come into the country and claim the ownership of the entire space. It is only in Nigeria that we have so many places today deserted. And the owners of those villages, over 28 of them in Benue, since 20 years ago, gone into IDP camp, and the government cares not about it. The government is not worried about who caused it. So, and do you think it's not the government that's responsible for this? Anybody who associates, any country that associates with Nigeria will soon be like Nigeria. And this is the reason why the countries of the world are running away from Nigeria. They care not again about whatever Nigeria claims it has to offer. Nigeria is the only country that has mineral resources. Yet the citizens of that country do not have anything to boast of the benefits. Nigeria is a country where people will come, you will come there today, and then you'll be told, oh, that this is how things are. And you will think, oh, right, this is how it goes. By evening, everything will look so foreign because there is no law. They will, oh, that thing we told you in the morning is no longer applicable now. And the leader that was on seat has just gone. Another person has come. Nigeria is one place where one chairman leaves the seat after election for another to come, and every other person employed before now will be sacked for him to employ his own people. Nigeria is evil. Nigeria does not have any sound moral status to stand before the global community in any form. It should be a shame to any country of decency to sit next to Nigeria or close to Nigeria in any gathering of common people. Nigeria is a nation that goes to another country without any regard to the territorial integrity of that other nation to kidnap whoever they care about. They did it to Omar Idiko. In our present time and dispensation, they've repeated it on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Nigeria went to Kenya and kidnapped Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. At the time before that, they went to UK, United Kingdom, to kidnap Omar Idiko. That is the nation we are talking about. Nigeria is evil. Nigeria is a crime scene. Anybody who wants to know about Nigeria should cast their mind out across to the so-called leaders, lineup of leaders that Nigeria has ever had, and up to this time, the present time. Nigeria is a place where the only thing you use to recognize their leaders is that they have nothing to offer except to loot and steal the money coming from the resources of the land. You will see a Nigerian politician, like their senators. They'll be flying cars. An old man will be showing off cars as if he is just stepping into teenage age. Nigeria is one place where the president of the country sleeps on seat against the challenges of the nation. It is the one place where their ancestors ruled them, not only by age, but by appearance and look and prove of anything that connotes old age and indebtedness. Nigeria is a country of shame. Nigeria breeds evil. Nigeria gives, after you've gone to school, a badge of dishonor is what you get as a reward of graduation. Nigeria is evil. If you have not known how evil Nigeria, forget about whatever Nigeria is called. If you think about it and you're coming from the perspective of, oh, but they are great people. No, there is nobody who is actually a Nigeria by the common sense of origin. The true people that make Nigeria proud, that make that name sell, are the people that Nigeria killed back home. The Biafrans, for example, we've got Chioma in the recent days who just played football and won an award. Today, Nigeria is back home debating and saying, a Nigerian, Chioma Okafor. Meanwhile, had she committed a crime, Nigeria would have turned the other way around to tell you, an Igbo lady. That is Nigeria. It's a country with 2 pens of selective justice. A country that you cannot be proud of in the morning and still retain that pride till evening. This is a country that we are talking about. In fact, Nigeria is a shame to call Nigeria a country to the real countries of this world. It would be a shame to anyone to identify Nigeria as a country coming from another country of high sensibility. Nigeria is evil. And I want to let you know that even up to this very present time, Nigeria goes about kidnapping innocent people in the communities. They rape our women, they kill our young boys and girls. Nigeria kill them and then take their body parts and sell. They have in a military barrack at Obingwa in Aba some deep freezers where Nigerian military actually kill our people and then store their body parts in those deep freezers. There is no individual in Nigeria today who is qualified to be called a leader in any common sense. If you think about them, like someone has told you, everyone before and now is a criminal. Peter Obi, the one they call the saint in Nigeria, at one time killed 36 men from his own area, from Igbo land, from Anambra State, and poured all of them in a Zoo River. And today, he's a saint, like I told you, crimes get abated, crimes grow old. And when it gets to a point, crime will expire in Nigeria. Today, you hear people project him and say, hey, Peter Obi is a good man, the wonderful president of Nigeria. But that is the killer I'm talking about. Nigeria is a deceiver. I have a whole lot to say about Nigeria. Time won't permit me, but for now, hold it. We still have to continue from where I will stop right now. Nigeria is evil, and that is the reason the whole world, the other countries of the world, are turning away from Nigeria. Thank you.
Yes, so, wow, Ben, we have to hit these people very, very hard. And that is why I have to continue. I don't know if any other person want to speak now. With that same spirit, I would love to continue from where you stopped. But I've seen our Minister Snow in the house, the original COS. Do you want to speak to Biafrans now, sir?
Yeah, just like 5 minutes, please.
Oh,
I'll join you guys.
okay.
Good morning, everyone.
Okay, we'll give you time now if you are not ready now. Ancestral, do you want to speak to Biafrans now?
Yes. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody.
Welcome.
Depending on our time location. I greet everybody on the space. Yeah, yes, I want to just make a little contribution. Our brother that Ben that we just spoke has just finished everything. You understand? So, like the topic that said, Brgie global support is making Nigeria to be rejected internationally. Yes. What we are doing as a Biafrans, exposing Nigeria, letting the world know what Nigeria is doing and what they are capable of doing is rejecting. They make it to reject Nigeria. Okay, let me just bring a point. Nigeria is a country that rejects innovations or technology. If they see you that you will become somebody that will like you will manufacture anything, they will pursue you, look for you anywhere they can, and destroy you and kill you. Let me start from Ezekiel Izogo of 1996. The first man that built car in the whole of Africa. Manufactured the car, not coupling like what other people are doing. He manufactured the car, every part, everything in the engine was produced in Biafran land, Igbo land, in Imo State. But Nigeria, through Sonny Abacha, then they did everything they did to brought the man out. As they brought the man out, the man showed them where his plant is and everything. They went there and destroyed everything this man have labored, destroyed it, destroyed both the written documents, his research and everything. They destroyed and later the man don't know what to do again, because it is in Western world that such a thing happens. The man will go, I know they will help him, but this man went down even academically and everything. It was later during Goodluck Jonathan regime that I think he joined politics. He was one of the people that went for what did they call it, national confab. And after that, the man died. What do we call it? Say it again. Now there was one this little boy from Imo State. Then they built rockets. He tested it, and they asked him through, and this thing, Nigerian government through the police went and arrested a minor, a teenager that is not up to 18 years. Imagine. So the world is keeping record on what is happening. Anytime you have to raise up, okay, you see those people, and they know naturally that we people, our dear friends, are people who are inclined in technology. If you just come on manufacture ordinary catapult that are used to hunt, not even trying to use to protect yourself, Nigeria will come against you. You understand? So what else do we talk? There are many of them. It is only the one that we can remember or we can lay our hands on. Understand me? People who like our mother who said Nigeria, like the guy who our baby who finished. That didn't touch me. Nigeria kills his own nation. Every child that is being carried on the womb is a nation. He's a mother. He's a this thing, but Nigeria people, they destroyed a nation. Somebody who can change the affairs of the world, the economic situation of the world, Nigeria is about to kill. So let me just keep it here because I'm in a noisy place. Thank you very much.
Wow. You see, my people, if we want to talk about the atrocities in Nigeria, they will not be able to step. If at all country used to move, if they are mobile, Nigeria will not move to anywhere, because we have a lot to talk about this country and give international communities a lot of reason that they should reject Nigeria. Yes. So I just want to add a few points to what our two brothers have said initially. Yes, so Madam Ki, are you there? Should I continue? Do you want to? Because when I start now, no break. No break. Oh. My co-host David, we can't hear you again. Are you sleeping? Okay. Can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay,
We
Mr.
can hear
Ego,
you
are you
very
ready?
well. Yeah, we
Can I
can hear
take it
you.
off from here?
Okay, take it off from here. I'll wait for you to finish before I continue. Take
All
it
right.
off.
I'm not good. I'm not going to be long actually, because I think what's my brother's name? Bender. You need to create a long chat list on what Nigeria is, because as you were listing it, I had someone with me. The person said, what is he saying about Nigeria? Why is he repeating it? I said, no, those are different things he's saying. He's just listing different things about Nigeria. That's how crazy it is that Nigeria is all of that. We need to, just like our senior citizen made several lists about when she was making lists about Orabu Fulani and why, her ills and evil. That's how you've created a long list of Nigeria and their calamity. But also, Nigeria is cancer. and anything that it leaches on dies. If you don't cut Nigeria off, if Nigeria leaches on you, you're gone. That's one thing I can say about Nigeria right now. Greetings, everyone. Good morning from here. Tutor, good morning, our host. Mazi David and I see that you are now a turn on the flesh of Mazi K and the rest of them. they, they, they can do without reacting to whatever you say. That's what it takes to be a dedicated Biafran. Good morning from here. Madam Nkiru, I greet you from here, Danem. Love, spreading love everywhere. The original, the I don't even know how to describe your, the love you spread and your police work and the Biafran struggle. A lot of people do not know, but even in the inside, you've stood your ground. No matter whatever is said or thrown, you have maintained law and order in the best ways possible. Our own love. Greetings from here. Where is it? Greetings, hardcore. I greet you from here. Ancestral. Tottiville. Obi Chicago. I see you, my dear sister. Greetings from here. Freedom for all. Uncle Sam. Greetings. Onyisi. OJ. Sister Eunice. One woman squad. Greetings from here. Uncle Ben Owabo. Choma. You get why? Nwachukwu. Nwa Biafra. Ebu Igwe. Everyone here on the space, Rage and Fury. And I'm making everyone who is here. May Chukwu Kabiama continue to give you the strength to do what you're doing for Biafran people. Babe, and all those who are listening on Anonymous, and our friends, the friends of Biafra who have come to join us in today's conversation on Brgie Space. I greet you all and thank you for coming and joining us. Now, yesterday I really wanted to talk to our people on the meaning of, or how, I forgot what the space said in clear terms, what it said about yesterday's space, what it means for Biafra, all that is going on right now, what it means for Biafra. Ndị be anyị niile nọ n'ụlọ. All the achievements, ihe a niile anyị na-afụ na-eme kịta on the media space, ma nke America na-sanction Nigeria, ihe niile America na-ekwu, the Congress, ihe a niile na-afụ, what it means for ndị be anyị, like my brother Totti said yesterday, it means freedom. But that freedom is not given to anyone. It means freedom that you work for. It means a hand stretched out to you to recognize the steps that you're taking towards your freedom. Those steps, our APM na-aga, ụmụnne unu nọ na diaspora, ndị na-anọ na social media ekwu ife niile fa na-ekwu, ihe nya bụ ihe pụtara fọ ndị be anyị bụ freedom. Ihe ọ pụtara fọ ndị be anyị bụ recognition of our suffering, of all that we are going through. Nya bụ ihe ọ pụtara. Mana ka ya bụ freedom nọ n'iru anyị, ka nya bụ ije a na-aga na Washington, ma ebe niile a na-aga ihe a niile, ebe niile a na-eme ihe niile a na-eme, ka anya bụ ihe pụta ihe, ọ ga-esite n'ihe anyị nwa na-eme, otu anyị nwa si akwado nnwere onwe nke anyị bụ ndị Biafra. Anyị akwadoghị nnwere onwe anyị, ije a niile a na-aga ga-ana n'ili. na ndị akwụkwọ nsọ asị onye gbakọta arụ nke ọ gbara agba na nini. Ọ bụrụ na ije a niile anyị na-eje na ndị be anyị emere ihe ekwesị ime, ndị na-adụnyere anyị azụ na-adụnyere anyị ukwu afụ na anyị nwa na-emerụ ihe anyị kwesị ime site n'ime kisho n'ịkwado ndị agha na-anụrụ anyị ọgụ n'ụlọ. Ihe ọ ga-eme bụ na ha nwa na onwe ha ga-ewepụ aka, maka na dịka APM anyị ma PM anyị si wee kwugo na mbụ, maka ndị Igbo si ekwu onye a na-enye nri nwee iweta ọnụ ya nso. Onye a na-enye nri onye anwa nwee iweta ọnụ ya nso. So ka m gwa ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, ihe niile ị na-afụ na-eme taa, hapụsịa na onwe ndị na-asị na ọ bụrụ o mere eme na o mere eme na o mere eme na o mere eme. Ihe a bụ ụfụ obi, maka na ọ bụrụ onye anwa mere ya, ọ bụrụ mụnwa mere ya, onwe onye ọzọ ga-emenwu ya. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ mụnwa, o nwere onye ọzọ ga-eme ya. Ya bụ ihe ị na-afụ, ntachi obi. Mana gị nwa bụ onye nọ n'ụlọ bụ onye chọrọ nnwere onwe. Ụmụnne anyị niile ị na-afụ ebe a, ndị nọ n'obodo dị iche iche, anyị nwee sekuriti ebe anyị nọ, mana sekuriti anyị nwee ebe anyị nọ, kedu ka anyị si enweta ya bụ sekuriti? Kedu ka ya bụ sekuriti si adị secured, anyị si adị sure na that security na a ga-enye anyị site na ịkwụ tax anyị ebe anyị nọ. Ịrụ ọrụ before enye gị ego ịrụta n'ọrụ, a ga-anara gị tax. Ije n'ahịa na shop goro ihe, before ịkwụọ ụgwọ nke ihe igoro, ka a na-ascan ihe igo, ka a na-calculate ihe igo, a na-atinye ego tax n'ihe ị na-ego. Ya bụ ego tax a na-atinye abụrụ for ndị nwe shop, ọ bụrụ maka ndị na-azụ ya bụ ahịa, kama ọ maka gọọmenti. Maka na gọọmenti na-provide ndị nwe ya bụ ahịa security. I don't know if you guys are hearing some noise, so I can mute when I get out of this. Tutor, is there a noise coming in from my end?
No, it's okay. From your end, it's fine.
Okay. So ndị be anyị, ife m na-achọ ịgwa ndị niile nọ n'ụlọ, ndị nwere otu ha ga-esi wee na-anụ ihe anyị na-ekwu, ịnụkwana ihe anyị na-ekwu, gwa nwanne gị. Anyị nwa bụ ndị nọ n'obodo oyibo ka esi akpọ ya. Just hold on a minute, guys.
Minister's not distracted. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe we'll find something on now.
Yeah, maybe I should continue. When he comes back, he can pick up from where he stopped. I think he's distracted somehow.
Yeah.
Okay. So my people, I'll take it on from here. I'll take it on from here. When he comes, I'll give him the mic again. Yeah, because we must expose these people, this country called Nigeria. So now, why should the second part? Yeah, why Nigeria should be rejected? And Biafra recognized. So I had to also dig more facts, because I tell you, there are so many points, so many things to talk about this terrorist country. So my first point is Nigeria, a criminal enterprise, masquerading as a state. Meanwhile, they are criminals. They are made up of criminals. Yes, that is who they are. So, Nigeria operates as one of the world's most sophisticated financial criminal enterprise. We have seen it. Using state infrastructure to facilitate international fraud and money laundering. This is what all the politicians are doing. They are there for money laundering. You see, and Nigeria has been ranked 154 out of 180 nations in Transparency International Corruption Index. Nah, 154 out of 180. Oh, Guinea. You see, but the
ọmalịcha nne m ka m nalụ gị okwu n'ọnụ obi ka ewe n'iwe mechie onye ọ bụrụ ewe m sị ka ewe n'iwe si m oke nna m ana m ewe iwe ana m ewe iwe.
What is the meaning of ewe n'iwe?
Ewe n'iwe is don't be angry, don't be offended. Then gịnwa esizi m ada m ewe iwe or ana m ewe iwe is I am not angry, I'm not upset.
Okay, ana m ewe iwe. Hey.
Nne m daalụ. So ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ nka na-agwa unu ihe a niile na-eme ugbu a ihe ọ pụtara fọ ndị be anyị now ka m gaa na ndị be anyị amara as importers and exporters. Ile anya n'obodo a na-akpọ Nigeria, ndị Amerịka ịma na ihe niile na-eme ugbu a o riri nne ewepụtabe ofu anyị ga-apụ onwero ka anyị ga-esi wee kwuchi okwu niile a na-ekwu mana o nwere ihe m chọrọ iwepụtara ndị be anyị nọ na ndị be anyị na-eme ndị importers and exporters because maka na nke ikwu eziokwu o so n'ofu ihe ndị be anyị na-ayọ eti mkpu sinye ha si mee nke a si eme na nke ọzọ mana ka m wepụtara unu ofu ihe unu ga-eneke n'anya. Ewepụtabu m ya bụ ihe nya mgbe m chọrọ ikwu ihe m na-ekwu mana m ga-eje ugbu a jee chọta ya ka m gụpụtara ya unu otu o si wee dịrị maka ọ na-adị mma a na-ekwu a na-egosi unu ka unu na-afụ unu na-anụ maka na ihe mana a sị na ekwu mere ntị mere ọnụ ma anụ mere ntị ọkwa ka esi ekwu ya. Biko na ewela n'iwe ka m chọta ihe a chọta anya bụ ihe ndị be anyị na-azụ ahịa mara na amara na ịdị mma Biafra nnwere onwe Biafra abụrụ maka ndị sọsọ ndị si na ha bụ prọfesọs na injinias ndị na-achọ ka ha banye n'ọfịs jee rụba ọrụ kama gị nwa na ụmụ gị na-azụ ahịa n'ebe dị iche iche ọ ezigbo ihe dịrị gị nwa ine anya a sị na US Russia ditches Nigerian ports seeks access to Togo port. Now this is ihe a bụ 7 billion yearly income for Nigeria through the port authority system. Mana America na Russia ha na-agbakwụta Nigeria azụ. Ihe a dị na news ndị Nigeria mana international news ha na-agbakwụta Nigeria azụ maka gịnị? Maka the level of corruption dị n'ime ya bụ obodo. Kedu ndị na-emedu ya bụ importation and exportation? Ndị kakwa na-eme ya bụ import and export bụ ndị be anyị. So kedu ndị a na-ezude ori a? Ọkwa ndị be anyị. Unu ama port one anyị ga-enwe n'ime be anyị ma sị na Biafra abịa ugbu a. Olee ihe ya bụ ihe ga-eme n'ifọ gị nwa na-azụ ahịa, gị nwa na-eme import, gị nwa na-eme export. Ihe ọ ya apụta bụ na ahịa ị na-azụ ị ga-ere nwa ahịa gị n'ezigbo ọnụ. Ọma mbụzi na ị ga-atinyewe ego ahịa na-anọteghị aka n'aka. Gị nwa na-arụ akpụ ụkwụ akwa na-eme any kind of export na buy ọ ya dịrị gị izi ibupụ ihe gị from buy to ebe ọbụla ị chọrọ ibuji ya n'Africa. Ọ dịrị gị izi, you make your money, inwe the kind of connection you need. Ndị na-agba ahịa China man need is ibubetara anyị inferior materials maka na ị akwụ ụgwọ icheke na ị akwụ more than ego ị akwụ iji wee mee production imezie ahịa gị arụọ ya ọ dị very very inferior ibubetere ya ụmụnne gị mana enwe Biafra ịkwado ihe anyị na-eme otu the international community si akwado ihe anyị na-eme ugbu a ijisi ike na-enye ndị agha anyị ezigbo moral na-enye ha encouragement ha ga-eji na-anụsi ọgụ ike mara na ndị ha na-emere ihe kwụ ha n'azụ anyị enwe ike nweta Biafra ihe ọ ga-apụta bụ ma gị nwa na-akọ ede ị ga-akọ nwa ede gị in a very large scale ị ga-akọ nwa ede n'ezigbo biko ịma na a ga na-eti ya n'Igbo na o teela obere aka biko in a very large scale ede ị kọrọ akọ ị ga-emenwu ya export to ma ndị anwa ụmụnne gị nọ n'obodo oyibo anyị na-erikwa na ede ebe anyị nọ ị ga-emenwu ya export to us from ede ị kọrọ akọ na be gị gị nwa na nwere plantain gị nwa na-akụ plantain maka plantain si adị ị nwere ike because na maka na ndị ogbu mmadụ ndị Fulani na-egbugasị ndị mmadụ n'ime ugbo ha ụjọ aga adịzi gị n'arụ ị ga-esite ana nwee ezigbo plantation ị ga-emenwu export of different kinds of plantain both unripe plantain chips plantain flowers different forms of agricultural products ị ga-akọ nwe ya gị nwa na-akọ ugbo mgbe a ka ị ga-ama na farmer na-abụkwa na millionaire in dollar onye na-akọ ugbo na-abụ millionaire ị na-eje mma ihe ọ pụtara ihe a niile na-eme ugbu a pụtara bụ na anyị nwere onwe anyị ndụ ga-anachitere ndị be anyị azụ ezigbo ndụ ga-anachitere ndị be anyị azụ arụ ya ị ga-eje ụlọ ọgwụ ma ị ga-akwụ ụgwọ nke a bụ ihe onye ndu anyị kwegoro anyị na nkwa PM anyị ekwekwa anyị na nkwa ụmụnne gị niile n'obodo oyibo appoint go out ihe atụgo aka n'ihe a ma na-agwasị onye ọbụla na ihe a niile a ga-emenwe ya maka gịnị o nwere obodo nọ na be anyị na-enwero natural resources ihe Chineke ji wee chọọ ala ndị Afrịka mma o nwere obodo nọ n'ime be anyị na Biafra na-enwero 1 or 2 natural resources ga-emeki sure na ma ndị be anyị niile na-arụ ọrụ ndị kara nka ga na-enweta gọọmenti ga na-akwụ ha ụgwọ imeki sure na ndụ ha na-adị ha mma ụmụaka gị ga-aga akwụkwọ na-akwụghị ụgwọ ụmụaka na-etote onye si na ya chọrọ ịbụ pilot ma ya tote eziokwu otote gụọ akwụkwọ mee ihe o kwesịrị ime gbaa mbọ ka ndị na-abụ pilot si agba onwe ike ịbụ pilot onye na-etote si na ya chọrọ ịbụ dọkịta ọ ga-enidi ka nna ya gbuo onwe ya na ọ na-akwụ ụgwọ akwụkwọ ihe nwatakịrị n'idiri ime ihe gị nwa azụ onye na-echekwa nwatakịrị ya n'idiri ime bụ ịkwado ya na-enye ya ndụmọdụ ka ọ na-eme ihe o kwesịrị ime ka o nwee ike ịbụ dọkịta ọ gụsị akwụkwọ ya ike otete ọ bụrụ dọkịta ọfụ ụlọọgwụ bụ tamtam ụlọọgwụ prezidenti ga-abịa ma arụ ya ụlọọgwụ onye ndu anyị ga-abịa ma arụ ya n'ime be anyị ụlọọgwụ our own prime minister ga-abịa ma arụ ya maka na ya bụ ụlọọgwụ dị of international standard anyị ga-enwe doctors kama ndị professional doctors anyị specialist anyị ga na-apụ na-eje n'obodo ọzọ arụ ọrụ ndị obodo anwa na-abịa be anyị ndị Germany abịa be anyị maka na anyị nwere the specialist mara nya bụ ọrụ ọfụma agwa onye anwa n'ụlọ ọgwụ be anyị ha fụ na anyị nwa nwere ihe karịrị ihe onyanwa bụ part of ihe a niile pụtara fọ ndị be anyị mana ka ihe a pụta ihe anyị ga-enweta Biafra ndị ekwugo m ya na mbụ gị nwa nọ n'ụlọ ọ bụ na ị nweghị ego na-etinye ndị amị anyị n'ekpere ifu ebe a na-akọtọ ndị amị anyị ọ bụ maka na ị na-atụ ụjọ na ịmara ma ndị osu imi nọ ebe a atinyenara ha ọnụ ọkarịa ka ibinye pụọrọ onwe gị karịa na iji ọnụ ga-ekwutọ ndị na-anụrụ gị agha n'obodo ebe m nọ na Amerịka ndị amị anyị na-eto ha eto anyị a na-ahụ ha anya mana anyị hụ ha anya ahụ anyị na-eto ha eto maka na ihe ha na-eme bụ nchekwa obodo onye polisi kwụsị m n'ụzọ otu a na ọ mee m ihe na-adịghị m mma ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ maka na otu obodo si wee dịrị ugbu a aka m asị ya ana m akwụ gị ụgwọ nwaanyị ị na-enyekwa n'ụlọ nsogbu ọkwa mụnwa na-akwụ gị salari maka na eziokwu na gị nwa bụ onye obodo na-akwụ ndị agha ụgwọ mana ndị agha nke na-anụrụ gị ọgụ ugbu a na-atinye ndụ ha na ọgụ ha na-anụ onwekwa na onye na-akwụ ha ụgwọ ọkwa na ozi Chineke ziri ha otu a gị nwa na reverence Fada Mbaka na reverence onye amụma niile na reverence as onye Chukwu zitere otu a ka Chukwu si wee zite ụmụnne anyị a ọ makazi na ịma ha ọ maka na ịma be nna fa mara nne fa mara otu ha si wee too mene na-akwanyere ha ọ ga-adị mma ka ndị be anyị niile nọ n'ụlọ na-enye our defense forces ndị amị ndị agha anyị na-akpọ angels na-enye ha ezigbo moral support na mgbe mbụ before ụwa dịrị otu ọ dị kịta asị gị na ọ dịzi civilized ndị amị jecha agha na-abata ndị obodo esie nri were ma mmiri all kinds of vegetable all kinds of fruit pụta na-eche ha na-enye ha welcome na ha jere agha anyị ga-enidi iwechite ụdị ihe azụ maka na ezigbo moral support na-enyere ndị amị aka ime ihe ha kwesịrị ime maka ndị be anyị na-azụ ahịa na-eme import and export nyenu na anyị aka tụnyelu na anyị ego na gọọmenti Biafra atụ n'ụjọ na itinye ego na a ga-ama onye Igbo aga ama onye Igbo ị nwere ike inye anyị ego site na IOU loan ya bụ loan ị ga-enye gọọmenti Biafra ndị na-agba mbọ ịfụ n'obodo a m kọwara gị kịta obodo a ga-eme gị ka ọ bụrụ na ị na-enwetabu 100,000 in a month as profit na ya bụ 100,000 ị na-enwetabu in a month as profit ga-atụgharịa ghọọ 900,000 ma 1 million eje mma ị ga-enye aka nye anyị IOU loan ya bụ IOU loan inye ya gọọmenti Biafra o nwere onye ga-ama n'ọgụ nwanyere anyị ego a anyị ga-enye gị certificate na ya bụ certificate ị ga-atinyekwu onye bụ your next of kings anya na-ekpe ekpere ka ihe mee onye ọbụla mana maka ụdị obodo unu nọ n'ime ya o nwere onye ma ihe ga-eme echi ya bụ inye anyị your IOU loan enye gị certificate Biafra tọọ ụkwụ na today anyị ga-enyechi gị ego gị nye gị ya 200% increase of ihe i nyere anyị ya bụ ka e were ya na i nyere gọọmenti Biafra ka m gbado ụkwụ na si na i nyere anyị 500,000 eje ka m kpọọ ya n'onu nke ịma naira enweta Biafra taa anyị ga-enye gị 1.5 million naira ma ọ karịa tinyere ya bụ certificate a ga-enye gị iji wee gosi ndị nọ ugbu a na generation ga-abịa gị nwa nwere shop ị ga-aha gị nyawụ certificate na shop gị or a pride of a citizen, or ihe ịdị mma nyere gị nwa bụ onye Biafra. Na mụnwa bụ Maazị Amobi mbata n'ime ebe ị na-azụ ahịa igoro moto parts ma ọ na ndị mekaniki ziri mmadụ ka eje na your shop jee weta moto parts, a delivery driver onye abaka dị a onye bụ ịrụ moto ya na your shop onye anya ọfụ o Maazị a kwadokwanụrụ anyị ka anyị nweta obodo a dị mma. Maazị a tinyekwanụrụ ego ya ka anyị nweta obodo a dị mma. Obodo a mụnwa na-eme enjoy, obodo a ụmụ m na-eme enjoy, obodo a mere ka nne m dịrị ndụ dịte ndụ aka maka na ọ na-eri ihe dị mma, maka na isiwa ya oje ụlọ ọgwụ ọ ga-echegbu onwe ya, maka na ọ na-eche uche na ndị Fulani ga-apụta wakpo ya n'ime ọhịa gbuo ya ma ọ repu ụmụ gị. Obi mmadụ lata ụlọ, obi gị dajụọ, ndụ gị agbago. Ihe a bụ ihe ị ga-ama. So inye anyị your IOU loan, ọ ga-enyere anyị aka wee fụ na anyị mere ihe anyị kwesịrị ime, maka na na-agbakwa n'aka anụ ọgụ. O nwere ebe nọ n'ụwa a na-agba aka anụ ọgụ, ma ndị anyị na-anụso ọgụ ji mmanụ nọ na be nna gị, okike Chineke nyere gị, eji ya bụ ihe anụsa gị ọgụ egbu gị. Apụtakwanụ n'ụzọ ndị na-anya keke, ndị na-anya bọs, ndị na-anya ọkada, ndị Naijiria na 3 months ọnwa 3 nara unu ka ọyịda ọnwa 2 ọnwa 3 nara unu 21.8 billion. Ihe ha na-anụ unu 100 naira taa, ị gaghị ebe a nara gị 100, ị gaghị ebe nke ọzọ anara gị 100. Ihe ọ gbakọtara n'ọnwa 3 bụ 21.8 billion. Nke a bụkwa nke emere akaụntụ. Chetazie ndị emere akaụntụ for. So ihe m na-achọ ịkọrọ onye ọbụla na-ege anyị ntị bụ na anyị nyụkọọ mamịrị ọnụ, ọ gbaala anyị ụfụfụ. Onye ọbụla tụta ọ ga-emezu ya, o nyere anyị aka. Anyị agafee ndị politishan ji ego anyị anụsa anyị ọgụ egbu anyị, maka na ọkụ ego gị nwa, ego e nyere ha ka e wee rụọrọ gị kọmuniti ka ọ dị ka ebe a nọ ka ha ji na-eme gị ihe ha na-eme gị. Ha were nyawa ego ha ezupụ ụmụ ha obodo oyibo, ha pụta gụọ akwụkwọ, ha edunata ha nwa retire from politics, ụmụ ha achịwa gị. Onye nwakara gị mma. Ama m na ka unu nwa na-eto, gị nwa na-anya ọkada, gị nwa bụ a graduate na-anya keke, gị nwa na-agba high purchase ma ị bụ a graduate. Ama m na mgbe ị na-eto na ị na-etiri somebody mkpu in politics, mana taa nwa onye aha bụzi onye ị na-etiri mkpu ugbu a. Onye ihe a ka ịchọ ka ihe a ndị a ọbata ụmụ gị, ụmụ nke gị nwapụtakwa, ha nọrọkwa na onye bụ ofu ihe na-etikwara ndị ọzọ mkpu. Ụmụ ndị nke anwa totekwa, ụmụ gị etikwara ha nwa mkpu. Ụdị ndụ a ka ị chọrọ ịhapụrụ ndị be gị. Ife anyị na-ekwu bụ ka onye ọbụla gbakọọ aka, ka anyị jikọọ aka nụsa ndị na-anụsa anyị ọgụ. Leke n'anya nwanne anyị nwoke, nna anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ụlọ mkpọrọ. Ọ bụrụ na ọ chọghị Biafra dị mma, o nwere ihe niile zuru oke, ihe niile zuru oke. O wee ego ka ọ chọrọ, ọ ka enwetago ya. Ọwụ political position ka ọ chọrọ, ọ ka enwetago ya n'ebe ahụ ọ nọ ma nwere onwe ya. Mana maka ọdịmma nke mụ na gị, ịhụnanya o nwere ebe mụ na gị nọ mere oke ji wee nọrọ ebe ọ nọ. Ka anyị rapụsịa ihe nkewa niile, ma ndị DOS o, ma ndị nke soro Ngozi o butesi na ihe anyị na-eme. Jikọọ aka ọnụ, maka na nnwere onwe a bụ nnwere onwe mụ na gị. Ndị na-ekewa anyị achọghọ nnwere onwe anyị. Ọ bụrụ na ha chọrọ nnwere onwe anyị, ha agaghị na-ekewa anyị, ha agaghị na-achọ otu ha ga-esi wee gbuo ndị na-echekwa gị. Gbuo dike gbuo dike, mgbe ihe ike bịara anyị ga-achọ dike. Ana m ewejere ndị arọ ndị Izọgụ ọnụ. Ndị arọ ndị Izọgụ, dọkwanụ onwe unu aka na ntị, maka na ihe na-eme ugbu a unu hapịa ọ kọntinu na-eme ebe unu ma ndị na-egbu unu mbụ Okiso na ndị otu ya. Unu masị ndị na-egbu unu, mana unu rapụrụ ha nwa unu rapụrụ ndị ori wee sele mgbara ọgwụ na-azụ unu. Dọkwanụ onwe unu aka na ntị ma nye onwe unu ndụmọdụ, maka na oge adịghị ihe a niile unu na-achụ ọ ya atụgharị chụbakwa unu. Ndị Igbo niile n'ebe ọbụla ha nọ, ana m asị ka m gwa unu nọ eme ngwa ngwa emeghela ọdachi. Ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m, ndị na-enwe ka ọra ha, ndị na-ahụ nke ha ga-eri, tinyewe ụmụnne gị n'ekpere na ha pụọ n'iru ọgụ ka okike kere ana chekwaba ha. Ka ya bụ eze Chiteoke bi n'eluigwe nke nyere onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ndụ n'ụlọ mkpọrọ ka o chekwebe ha. Onye a bụ ụgwọ iji ala gị, onye a bụ ụgwọ iji ndị amị ndị agha na-anụrụ gị ọgụ, ndị na-afụ na ndị bịara igbu gị a ga-egbu gị, na ha ga-egbu ụmụ gị, na ha ga-erepụ ụmụ gị, na ha ga-erepụ gị bụ nne anyị nọ n'ụlọ. Ihe a niile bụ ihe anyị kwesịrị ime azị ndị chọrọ nnwere onwe. Anyị mee ihe a niile gosi ndị a na-ekwu okwu ugbu a, ndị Kọngres Amerịka. Unu amaghị ikike ndị Kọngres Amerịka nwere. Ikike ha nwere bụ na ha kwuo ihe ugbu a, obodo ndị ọzọ niile ga-esoro in line with ihe ha kwuru. Ọnya mere our APM ji asịrị anyị that America leads and others follow. So ihe American Congress na-eme bụ igosi anyị na ha ahụgo ihe na-akpa anyị, na ha anụgo mkpu akwa niile anyị na-eti, na ha afụgokwanụ iji ụkwụ onye anyị ziri mbụ APM anyị na-eje. Ma ya bụ iji ụkwụ ha na-eje anyị nwazi ya na ha anụghị ya, ma ha ga na-eme ihe. Mana ka o si wee dịrị, onye a na-azọ na-azọ onwe ya. Olee otu anyị si azọ onwe anyị? Ọ bụrụ na ị nọ n'ụlọ ma ị nwere ikike ịtụnye 500 eje mbụ naira, 500 eje mbụ naira n'ihe anyị na-eme, tụnye ya. Ọ wụrụ 200 ka ị nwere, tụnye ya. Nke nwa bụ young man nọ na ụzọ nọ n'ụlọ, mara na ndị a ọkwa gị nwa bụ young man ka ha bịara igbu. Ọ bụrụ na ọgụwa ka ha bịara igbu, enwere ike gbuo gị taa, mana onwe onye egburu na Imo steeti taa. Gị nwa nọ na Abakaliki si na ọgbasa gị, gị nwa nọ n'Enugu n'ime Enugu City si na ọgbasa gị, gị nwa nọ na Anambra si na ọgbasa gị, gị nwa nọ na Lagos nwere ike si na ọgbasa gị, mana ị ga-alanwu ụlọ maka ihe na-eme. Ndụmọdụ m na-enye ndị niile nọ n'ụlọ bụ, ọ bụrụ na concrete ka ị eje wụọ ka ị sọpọtụọ Biafra, do it with joy, were aṅụrị wee mee ya. Mgbe anyị dị obere, when I was growing up, anyị na-eje emesi such kind of jobs ma ọ bụrụ na o nwee ji anyị n'onu, ma anyị ma na ya ga-ayọnwu ndị be anyị ego ka ha mee ya. Anyị na-eje mee rụọ ọrụ nweta ego wee mee ha anyị chọrọ ime. Ugbu a ọ ga-adị mkpa na onye ọbụla bụ a young man chọọ ihe ị ga-emenwu. Ọ bụrụ na o nwee ihe ị ga-emenwu ka ị nyere ndị na-anụ ọgụ aka financially. Ọ bụrụ na 500 ka esi na ị ga-enyenwu every 2 days, ọ bụrụ na ị ga-afụnwu ọrụ, ịrụ ọrụ nweta 1000, iwepụ 200 maka ndụ gị. Fụ ya na ị na-akwụ ụgwọ maka ndị na-echekwa ndụ gị. Do it, because after doing it, the blessing ga-abịa ga-esonye bụ ihe ị na-eme ugbu a bụ na Chineke ga-echekwa gị. ọ ya akwado gị mee ka ịsọ na ịpụọ ndị iro aga ahụ gị ị ga-abatakwute ndị be gị n'udo. Ọ bụrụ na ị nwere ikike ịrụ ọrụ ime anything ka ị nwee ike nyere ihe anyị na-eme aka, biko mee ya. Ọ anyụkọ mamịrị ọnụ ọgba ụfụfụ. Dịka m si wee na-akọwa maka ihe ndị na-anọ n'ụzọ nakọrọ ndị be anyị na-agba ọkada n'anya keke n'anya bọs n'ụzọ 21.8 billion n'ime ọnwa abụọ ma ọnwa atọ, according to ka ihe ha nwadere n'akwụkwọ ha si wee gosi. Just na-enezie ya anya na mmadụ 200,000 gị nwa na-agba bọị enye gị ego ka igoro nri taa kwụrụ ọnụ ị na-anụ ụlọ iri nri n'ụlọ, jide nyawo ego. Asịrọ m gị eri na nri n'ahịa mbọsị niile, mana ịpụta 1 day 2 days 3 days out of the week ijikọnọta ego nya bụ ego ị chọọ ebe a na-atụnye ego maka nnwere onwe ịtụnye ya dị a okike abịa ma ịtụnye ya idobe your receipt. Okike abịa ma ga-enye gị ikike ịfụ ya bụ ala Biafra anyị niile na-eti mkpu ya. Chetakwa na ụmụnne m na gị over 3.5 million ka ejiri agụ uwe gboo n'ọgụ nke gara aga. Ya bụ ihe abịakwala again. Anyị a ga-achịsa aka ka egbusie ndị be anyị. Gị nwa bụ young man mara amara na 1967 to 70 mgbe e gburu ndị be anyị na ụmụaka na-erughị 18 years nọ na-anụ ọgụ. Ịfụ na mụ na gị dị ndụ rute taa, gị nwa dị ndụ ugbu a, olee ihe ị na-eme ịfụ na ndị nke na-abịa afta ka mụ na gị pụrụ aga ata ahụhụ mụ na gị tara ugbu a? Olee ihe gị nwa na-eme? Duo onwe gị ọdụ, dọọ onwe gị aka na ntị, ma gụọ onwe gị ihe bụ eziokwu, ihe ị kwesịrị ime ka ịkwado ihe anyị na-eme. Asịrọ m gị jee na ebe unu na-aṅụ mmanya jee tibe mkpu Biafra, maka na ama ndị a na-eze ndị obodo anyị ndị be anyị na-asị ama ndị a na-eze n'elu ụwa. Anyị amaghọ ndị anyị na-eze, mana ihe ị ga-eme nwe ya on your own. Connect ya with ndị isi obodo unu ka agwa gị ihe ị ga-eme. Ọ bụzụkwara na ị na-anụ onu m ma ị mara ihe ị ga-eme, onye ọbụla nyere gị onu a ị nụrụ ya, gwa onye nwa ka ọ connect ya gị to mụnwa kwuru ya bụ okwu, ma m ga-ezi gị ebe ị ga na-atinye ego. Ọ bụrụ 200 naira ka ị nwe itinye in the week, in the month, mmezi gị otu ị ga-esi wee tinye ya. O nwere ihe ị wetara dị obere, otu ọbụla ọra weta ya, ọ ya enyela aka. Ọ ya enyela anyị niile aka inweta Biafra anyị na-achọ. Ọ ya enyela anyị niile aka ịfụ na ụmụ anyị niile ga-abịa n'iru a ga-ata ahụhụ anyị na-ata ugbu a, na ndị na-akpagbu anyị ama nnọrọ n'ịkpagbu anyị ahọkwụrụ ahụ anyị nọrọ na-ata ahụhụ, na-ata akịkịrị eze. Ndị gosi akwụkwọ a ga-enweta ọrụ, akwụkwọ agụrụ agụ erere ala wee gụọ akwụkwọ, ma agụsị akwụkwọ a ga-enweta ọrụ. Ụmụ ihe a niile bụ ihe anyị chọrọ ka anyị weta n'isi njedebe, ka anyị fụ na ndị be anyị na-adị ndụ dịrue ndụ isi. Ịmakwa na ndị be anyị nọ na saịdị mmiri a na-adịrọzi ndụ gafee 50 years maka ụdịrị polushọn dị na mmiri fa, maka ụdịrị polushọn dị na ihe ha na-eri. Mana ọ dịrị mụ na gị ịhụ na ndị be anyị niile nwere onwe ha site na nkwado anyị ga-enye ndị amị anyị, ndị agha anyị na-anụrụ anyị ọgụ, site na nkwado anyị ga-enye gọọmenti anyị bụ gọọmenti Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Achọkwara m ka ị mara na ụmụnne gị anọ na Bahrain, ụmụnne gị a niile nọ na Malaysia, ụmụnne gị a niile nọsị ebe a, obodo a ha nọ, ha chọtara obodo anwa site n'iyuzu gọọmenti in exile. Onye si gị na gọọmenti in exile abụrụ ihe, gwa ha n'obodo ha nwa nọ n'obodo, n'ebe ha nọ n'obodo ha jikwa gọọmenti in exile wee chọta ya bụ obodo dị mma taa. So kedu ihe mezere na gọọmenti in exile nke gị nwa ama mbụ nke ezigbo ya? Ife m na-agwa gị bụ ka ọ dịrị gị mma. Ife niile anyị na-ekwu ebe a bụ ka ọ dịrị gị mma, mana oge atụghị anya anyị na-ele anya ịfụ na anyị ga-enwe redio steshọn ka onye ọbụla na-anụ ma na-aghọta ife anyị na-ekwu ka ọ dịrị onye ọbụla mma. Ana m asị ka okike kere n'igwe ka a na chekwaba unu n'ụlọ ebe unu nọ, maka na unu bụ ndị nọ n'iru agha. Chekwaba unu ma nye unu ikike ịghọta ihe anyị na-ekwu, nye unu ntụgharị obi ka unu kwado ihe anyị na-eme, maka na anyị niile jikọọ aka anyị enweta ihe anyị na-achọ. Mana anyị gbasasị agbasa, ọ dị ka ilu nke atọ, ikpokọrọ azịza ọnụ ị ga-agbajinwu ya, mana ịtụsa ya ofu ofu ịgbajisie ya. Ka anyị kpokọọ onwe anyị ọnụ ka anyị nwee ike ịnụsa ndị na-anụsa anyị ọgụ, nwere onwe anyị, ma gosikwa ndị na-ekwuru anyị okwu, ndị obodo ndị ọzọ na-atinye ọnụ n'ihe na-eme na be anyị ugbu a, ka anyị gosi ha yes na anyị bụ ndị Biafra dị njikere inwere onwe anyị. Ka anyị niile na-anụ ife a niile, ka okike abịa ma metụ anyị aka n'obi ka anyị nwee ike ime ihe anyị kwesịrị ime. Ka Chineke nọnyere unu ma nye ndị be anyị niile ndị na-akazi nka arụ ike, ka ha nwee ike ịfụkwanụ Biafra ha nụrụ ọgụ ya, maka na ọtụtụ nne na nna anyị nọ wee nụ ọgụ Biafra nụ. Gwanụ nne gị na nna gị ka ha kọrọ gị ahụhụ ha tara oge ọgụ Biafra. Ịnụsị anya bụ ihe ka ọ ghọrọ nri dịrị gị ma metụ gị aka n'obi ime ihe ị kwesịrị ime. Daalụ na ụmụnne m, ka Chukwu nọnyere unu niile. Thank you everyone. I just wanted to take that opportunity to talk to our people back home, because so many times our people get confused because of what they hear. But I thank God today that the international community are weighing in on so many things that is going on. There is a video that our brother Totivio posted on X today. If you don't mind, Tuto, can you please find that video and put it on the Jumbotron so people can see it? It's a video of a woman who was describing the killing of Christians in Nigeria. This killing, and there is something that she said that I need to point out here. That if you hear the true story of what is going on, you wouldn't believe it. She described where her husband couldn't eat because he saw what was going on. To all the international community that is hearing us here, killings in Nigeria has become an everyday thing. It doesn't bother these animals in human form, the Fulani jihadists that are out to massacre everybody. It doesn't bother them that what they are doing is bad, or that what they are doing, that they are taking human life, because they don't care. They are out to kill us all. So we are asking everyone who is listening to us to please, on your own time, take a second and look at what we have been saying about the slaughter of our people. Like Matthew, the one that you see here that is posted on the Jumbotron. Like the thread that you see him post, that is the true life of our people, of Biafran people. The starving African child is of Biafra. Please help us avert this kind of calamity that the enemies are planning to bring against us once again. Yes, we have resources. Yes, we have rich men and women, but most of them who you see on the media as rich men and women, social media personalities that you see, they have made their money through oppression of their own brothers and sisters, supporting the political subjugation of their people, so they wouldn't be able to help us. But your advocacy goes a long way. So if you're hearing us, please continue to do what you're doing for Biafran people. Your support is highly appreciated. You can equally give us an IOU loan. It will help us in a great way, and we will pay you back, and we will give you a certificate of honor, that will show to the rest of the world where you come from, or the country where you come from, that you are not just a citizen of that land, but you are a true citizen of mankind, of life, a citizen of everyone. Because, please, in our language we say, "Nyelo anya aka, maka na oge adịghị." Help us, for there is no time. We have limited time. Like the American intelligence said, Nigeria wouldn't last till 2030. They know that already. So they are in a haste to kill us all before 2030, and even before their 2027 election, where they plan to overrun the whole land in the name of political fights and all of that. In case people don't know, the Nigerian state will plan everything to use the name of politics and what they do in politics to invade so many communities. So we have to do everything and anything possible to stop them before 2027. Whatever you can do for Biafran people, please do. If it is sharing our post, our concern, please do. If it is supporting us financially, please do. And our God will bless you. The God that you serve will bless you and continue to protect you in your own land. For Biafrans all over the world, I don't know what to tell you if you're living in diaspora. I want to really abuse you guys because I don't believe in begging you to do what you're supposed to do. But I tell you this, you live in America where blood was spilled for people to be free. You live in different parts of the world where people fought, spilled their blood, their fathers' bloods were spilled for freedom. And you are there today enjoying what their blood, the payments they've made with their blood, but you refuse to support what we are doing. I want to make something very clear to you. That land that has been blessing you will turn to a curse for you unless you start doing what you're supposed to do. I am not saying that it's going to turn to a definite curse for you right now. But if you're hearing us and you're refusing to do what you're supposed to do, and you keep speaking and saying that the Igbo people are the ones killing themselves, even though you know what is going on, that land will be a torment upon you and your generation. That land that has blessed you will turn around and be a curse upon you and your generation. That land that has given you security, shelter, will take away everything that it has given you. And it will take it away gradually and make it so painful that you will wish you were never born. Because you are supporting the death of our people, of children, women, pregnant women being killed by these jihadists. For the fact that you continue to support this evil against our people, that land that has once blessed you will turn to a curse upon you. As you listen to us and you continue to lie about what we're doing and call us all sort of names, that land that you're bragging about, that you sit in your AC and disrespect the land of Biafra as you will turn to a curse for you. You who have listened to our leader Mazen Namdekano and claim to be a Biafran, I want to tell you this. You cannot be a Biafran. You cannot claim to have listened to Mazen Namdekano, our leader, Onyendu. and you are not supporting the liberation of our people. And you have refused to look up what a government in exile is for you to be able to support us and to support the freedom of our people. You can never claim to have listened to Mazen Namdekano. And every curse that our leader has put out against those who are fighting against what we're doing, it will surely get to you. The earlier you wake up, the better for you. Now, I still want to appeal to conscientious Biafrans, people who have good hearts, who are people of goodwill, to kill the hypocrisy. Those who still within them know that, yes, these guys, this thing they're doing, Nigeria is not really for me, and you know that you can. We are looking. It is shameful to be saying this, but I'm going to say it. Even if it is just 2 to 5,000 Biafrans all over the world, giving the government of Biafra Republic government just 20 ejema, $20 every week. It will help this government a great deal. What is going to do for this government is going to provide the government the opportunity to secure territories in our land. Then we can be able to use what we have to fight this war. Do not think for a second that we don't need money to fight, that we need other countries to give us their artilleries, their weapons to fight our war. I remember our leader Mazen Namde Kano saying in one of his broadcasts in 2021, May of 2021, he said, "We will fight our way into this freedom." Our leader, our PM also said the same thing. Our APM, Mazio Genkere, has all equally said the same thing. We are going to fight our way into this freedom. And I tell you this today, I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. I don't want a Biafra that is handed to me. I want a Biafra that I am going to be proud of. Proud to say that we fought and we restored our land. We got our freedom. That is the kind of Biafra that I want. The Biafra that when we speak of it, we describe how it was. The rest of the world describe how these people fought this so-called giant of Africa and got their freedom. The same way as America fought the British to be free today. That is the kind of Biafra that I want. I don't want a Biafra that I would negotiate with anybody on how I will be free. So we appeal to all Biafrans all over the world. Yes, you're a coward. And I told my friend this a few days ago. And then I send him the space every time. I'm wishing that he would hear me saying it. I told him that he was a coward. And what did he say? Mazin Nandekano Abunyesigo na Asonono. But you claim that you listened. Oh, Onyendu is your Onyendu. Obunyeroga Asonono. You as an Igbo man that is living in Obodo Igbo, amam nunu nchana anochi Igbo, kam ya na both English Igbo. You that is living here and you have refused to do what you're supposed to do. Believe you me, it's not going to be funny when the time comes. When the time comes, it's not going to be funny. If you don't want to give us your liberation tax, give us your IOU loan. Give us your IOU loan. If we can get 1,000 of you who do not want to support us, give us 1,000 ejema, $1,000 as IOU loan, is going to help us. So if you don't want to support us by paying your liberation tax, give us your IOU loan. It is going to go a long way for Biafra. I don't know why we have to keep saying this to you. I don't know why we have to beg you for your freedom, beg you to support your own freedom. I don't know why we have to do that. But just because Nasinonye Ago with Onu, I need this evil on my people to stop. And that is why we keep asking. But time is coming when we will ask no more. Believe you me, Our APM has said it before, but you guys do not understand. Time is coming when these donations won't be required of you anymore. When that time comes, what would have been your contribution to the freedom of Biafra? If you are living in diaspora, my friends and my brothers, even my Texas admin and the deputy admin, when I have conversations with them, they say it because they know only Dallas alone can fund what we are talking about. Only Houston alone can fund what we're talking about. Just like only Lagos alone can fund our liberation. So let's not get it twisted. But our people have refused to do what they are supposed to do. Every day I pray to God to touch the heart of our people. But I will tell you, the few of us who know what we are doing, please let us kill the hypocrisy. Let us do what we are supposed to do so that we will restore Biafra. Just 2,000 of us doing $20 every week. Make it a duty. $20 every week. You don't even need to tell anybody about it. We are going to restore this land that we are all screaming for. And our leaders will be let go. Don't think that Nigerian state will just free our leaders. They will not. They will not just let them go. Leaving our leaders will be according to what we do. So we should rise up to the occasion and play our part. We should rise up to the occasion and play our part. You that is scared of war, it is already ongoing. So stop saying you don't want war. War is already ongoing. The only question is, are you going to die or are you going to survive? And that to answer that question comes from what you're doing. If you're not supporting the defense forces, then you are ready to die. But if you are, then you are ready to leave and you are working towards that to make sure that you are alive. Thank you, guys. There was something I wanted to add to what our brother said when he was listing Nigeria and its atrocities. Nigeria is not only recruiting terrorists. He asked a question, he said, what he doesn't understand is why these terrorists were able to go in and take the armored trucks. They took the armored trucks. They overran multiple military bases, not one. It's there. The Nigerian state never even condemned it. The terrorists executed soldiers, execution style, hands tied behind their backs, shot on the back of their head. They executed soldiers, and even the Nigerian chief of defense staff didn't say a word about it, didn't retaliate. And even the coward indigenous soldiers in the army didn't react to it. The reason why they are able to take armored trucks is because they are equally living in that barracks. It's not just the ones that walked in. Half of the people, or more than half of the people living in that barracks, are recruited terrorists. If Nigerian state bragged about recruiting over 800,000 terrorists in some years, where do you think those people were recruited from? If Borno State told you that 300,000 recruited terrorists were sent to their state, just imagine the number that was sent down to our land. So the Nigerian state does not have indigenous soldiers anymore. Most of what they have are repented terrorists who who are not even indigenous to the land. That's the funny thing. So the reason why they were able to take their more tanks is because what they have in the army barracks are recruited terrorists. Don't forget, it's still the same army that left the terrorists that were being pursued by the indigenous vigilantes in Zamfara states, left them and bombed the indigenous vigilante, left the terrorists and bombed the vigilantes that were going after the terrorists. What does that tell you? It tells you that the terrorists are all in the sectors of Nigerian forces, be it the Air Force, the Marine, the police, whatever. They are everywhere. What the terrorists who they claim were on RADs did was to call for air supports because they were almost being captured. If you look at the story from the vigilantes in Zamfara, those that survived the bombing from the Nigerian state, they told you clearly that they were almost capturing all of them before the airstrike came against them. So the Nigerian state, the Nigerian terrorists, they call air support. They call air support in cases like this. And that's very sad. So my dear brother, Nigeria is a cancer. Like I said in the beginning of my speech, if you don't cut it off, it kills you. That is why all the countries of the world, all the sensible nations of the world are cutting them off. Because you have to cut this cancer off before it kills you. Darling everyone, may God continue to bless us. And don't forget, today is our normal fundraising where we do what we do best. May Okike Abiyama continue to bless you guys for the good work you're doing. And may He protect your families when this dark cloud of rain starts to fall if our people refuse to do what they are supposed to do. Dalono, God bless us all. Dalono.
Minister Snow, wow. Do you know for how long you've spoken? Yeah, for almost 1 hour, something minutes, honestly. I know our people will hear that one.
You
No,
know,
no,
I
no,
have
no.
to speak in both languages.
Mm-mm. Of course, you should know that it's an accolade. Yeah, because when you were speaking, I was watching the listeners. They started growing. Yeah, so which means I don't know how it happens. Yeah, exactly. When they want to hear what they want to hear, you see the listening numbers start to grow. So it's really, really, really very good. Yeah, you spoke to them in the language which they will understand. Exactly. All right.
Madam, I expected you to
Mm.
in the same language now so that it will tally.
Must have been
Nah.
some of it. Honestly. Mm. Sorry, excuse me. All right. Okay. Where is it? Your hand has been raised.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah.
Honorable Madam Ike. Thank you
Thank you.
also for your time, Honorable Snow. I think the Secretary General. Yeah, Secretary General.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer to call you that than calling you COS, Secretary General of the Republic of Nigeria. Thank you for all your beautiful speech. Yeah, please permit me to stand on the existing protocol. I want to call on my brothers and sisters from these communities in Biafra land. I know they know my voice. If they hear my voice, they know who I am. Yeah, and I will start with Itu community. Udukbani, Ikore Fang, Ikore Siet, Uyo, Esleket, Orong, Glokoma, Opokuma, Akede, Sabama. These are villages and communities in Biafra land. I am more Biafra than anyone in this space. Yeah, forgive me. And yeah, because I have been there, I visited them. And if any of them are here hearing my voice, yeah, they can bear me witness. And many of the villages in the so-called Yanagoa, Upuama, Akasa, Bras, Okboma, all these are communities in Biafra land. Ugep, Biase, Ohofia, Biakman, Calabar South, Calabar North. These are areas I've served in the journey of my life. And we respect each other. There is no difference from the hinterland Biafran and these names I have mentioned. We share things in common. We suffered together. We prayed together. Now is the time for you guys to come on board. I am your servant, your horrible servant, like you usually call me. You guys respect me, and I respect you guys. In the period I've served many of these communities, and many of them I can't even remember anymore because it's in the year past. Please come on board. We have been brainwashed by Nigeria to hate each other and to think that there is difference between us because of our dialects. So they brainwashed us to hate other people who speak different dialects among us. Iguacha, 127 Agri Road in Iguacha. If you, from there, you know my voice. This fight is not for the Biafrans in the hinterland alone. Let us all stop watching from behind or sitting in the fence. Because if they conquer these Biafrans in the hinterland, me and you, we know that we have no support. We have nothing. They will overrun us like nothing before. Come and join this moving train and do away with whatever stories, because Nigeria has damaged. Nigeria has committed a. Sometimes when I remember, when I think that I shed tears and I cry, why do we allow ourselves to be deceived by these so-called people from Nigeria? Because we are more intelligent than them. Very, very far, far away from them. Those who are fighting to keep us together in that bondage called Nigeria. Me and you, we all know that we are more intelligent than them. We are more advanced than them. We are more merciful. We are more tolerant than them. And now our tolerance or over mercy is haunting us. Like you welcome somebody into your house and that person is taking over your house. That is the situation we are right now. We open our arms to whoever, where they come from. And now they are taking advantage of us. They have brainwashed us to hate each other. They have brainwashed us to believe that each other will take advantage of each other. No. If you're hearing my voice, you're from these communities I've mentioned, I've never deceived you guys. I've never lied to you guys. In fact, each time I am posted out of these locations or these villages or these communities I've mentioned, you campaigned for me to come back, even though I came from the hinterland of Biafra. So if you're hearing my voice, please, I beg you in the name of your God, I beg you in the name of your ancestors, come on board. In yourself. Stop disbelieving yourself, because you are fighting yourself unknown to you. You are fighting your progress unknown to you. And I don't blame you, because many of us, we were in that space of ignorance till when our Supreme Leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came to open all our eyes for us to understand that Yes, we are one people. Even though we speak in dialects, we speak in different dialects, but we share common value. We share happiness and joy. We don't kill. You guys never treated me wrong, even though we speak different dialects. From the period I have been with you guys and I served you guys, we understand each other and we never had problem. So please, and please, stop sitting in the fence. Fulani is not coming to give you life, electricity. They're not coming to give you jobs. They're not coming to build a house for you. They are coming to destroy you, destroy your generation, destroy your family, and take over your landing properties. So, Biafrans from the hinterland are not your problem. Please, come on board. Forget about the money they will offer you today. Forget about the promises they will offer you today. Nigeria will never get better. It has never been better, and it will never be better. There is no hope in Nigeria. Please, forget about whoever they project to you, telling you 2027. There is nothing. The same caliphate in the Sokoto and the Kaduna, they are still in charge till tomorrow. And if you see and if you watch what is happening now in their useless House of Assembly, they are making a bill where they are going to disrespect your traditional rulers. Your Igwes, they don't regard you. They don't respect you. They don't even think you exist. They are making that because these people are so powerful, they got the money, they got the connection. That man can do nothing than to obey for whatever they ask him to do. Just because he's selfish. He prefer himself. He think the enemies is going to favor him or is working for them or they will respect him or they will make him whatever I think. But they're still gonna use him and dump him. He has not brought any progress to our people. He has never brought, look, our roads, we suffer the same. We suffer the same. There's no good motorable road. There is no constant water supply. We all suffer the same. Our rivers are polluted. We shit. I remember when I visited Akede, Sabama, Ekeremo. People cack of shit in the water. For how long shall we continue to live in that kind of lifestyle? Believing that Nigeria will not get better. Nigeria would never get better anytime. And those of you who come from Akasa, you know the story of Akasa and how Nigeria become. Nigeria started from Akasa, Niger Royal Company. It started from Akasa. From that route, they transported many of our people to Europe and America, Portugal, and Asia. House is still standing to today in Akasa. If you're from Akasa, you're hearing my voice, you know I know. I have visited there. So why are you still disbelieving yourself? Why are you still fighting yourself? Why are you thinking that yourself is your self problem? Just because of the story for once. We are not interested in our oil to use it against ourselves. If we think that oil that God gave to us, we will use it against ourselves, hell no. The hinterland Biafrans will never do that. Trust me. If you are from this Biafran communities I've mentioned and the one I did not mention, you know my voice. You know I have been there. And I've served you guys very well. And I've never committed any crime. I've never deceived any of you till I left that zoo called Nigeria. So if you hear my voice, my name seems to be my name. Only Simon. Biafra is real. Biafra is real. It's very, very real. And Biafra is here. What we need is every one of you to come on board. Come, let's support. Igbo Gene, Agodama, Epie, come. Okuama, Opuama, Kurokumo Pukuma. All these communities in Izoland. Hey guys, come on board. I know when I discuss with you guys, I know how desperate you guys want Biafra. I know. So this is the right time for you to come on board. Biafra is real. Come on. Or take your oil or gonna kill you. The Biafrans from that part of Biafra never do that to any other tribe outside Biafra land. How come? Because we are one. We are one people. Forget about these things they have told us, which will brainwash us, make us to feel like we are each other's enemy. If you think from Iguacha and those abandoned property is a problem, no, we have moved on. Don't dwell on that. We are, because they don't know who's from the hinterland of Biafra and who's from the coastal land of Biafra. They don't know. These people don't know. Our brothers from the coastal land, these people just come with AK-47. They don't ask questions. Nigeria got nothing to offer you. Please, my brothers and sisters, wake up. Wake up. Wake up before it is too late. Then if you want to create your own empire, if you want to build your own empire, even if you want to create your own country in Biafra, you are free to do that. I know the government I am following, they are not autocratic. That is why you can see many of us speaking different languages, even speaking the wrong English that never existed. Yeah. This is the kind of a country we want to belong to. Kill your fears. Kill your fears. Whatever story they've told you about your brothers and sisters, kill it. Kill it. It's time to say no. Have a rethink. Have a change of heart. Try something new. If you're scared of Biafra, just give it a try. Just in any way you can. Let us liberate ourselves by ourselves, because no one is coming to liberate us. All these coastal areas I've mentioned, all the rivers have been polluted. If farmers, the fish farmers who go to, they can't even catch any fish. I've been there. All the rivers are polluted. You cannot even farm. All the lands are polluted. I know from my people from Akede, I know you guys love planting too much. You plant, but you see how The oil is damaging the plantations. For how long will we come to live in this world as slaves to people we are better off? Come on, guys. How can we live like that? How? Who did to us? These people suffering us, killing us, are foreigners. Why are we scared of them? Can't we stand for ourselves and defend ourselves? Our ancestors were not this coward, man. They were not this coward. Why are we this coward in this our own generation? Because we are scared of ourselves. We're not even scared of our enemies. We welcome our enemies. We allow them to patrol with their cattle and destroy our crops, only for us to make videos. Hey, Fulani is here. Wow, they're making this, they're doing that. And for how long shall we continue to live in that kind of lifestyle? No one is coming to help us. Yesterday, I read of the road construction from that zoo, from our own brother, the Minister of Works, David Omai. All the roads construction awarded, none is awarded to our own region, whether you call yourself South or whatever South is. None. The one that's supposed to be the Calabar coastal, whatever, now they are giving excuse because they don't know they were swamping area and all that. These people hate me and you. There is nowhere they will come behind to love you. It is impossible. We have to love ourselves. What we want, if any tribe, if any tongues, if any race wishes to be on their own, I personally will be very I'll be very, very happy. I'll be very, very happy seeing you alive, visiting you alive, coming to eat kekefiyai with you, coming to eat afang soup, coming to eat editang soup with you, coming to eat all this beautiful delicacy that God has blessed us with. Or my brother or my sister or anyone I am related to, that these people are using machete, cutting, burning and cutting and eating human flesh. Say it is not you or it's not someone you know. These people, they have their plan 100 years ago and they are executing it gradually. They are not in a hurry. Even the people sponsoring them from the Europe, they are not in a hurry. They budget billions of dollars. Our supreme leader told us this. They budgeted this money not for me and you to be alive. Get that point. They did not budget that money to develop our region. No is the answer. They budget this money, to exterminate me and you. Our lives is in danger. Do not say you are in this coastal area, the so-called South, that it will not come to you. You will be worst hit. Come on board. Stop distrusting yourselves. Stop fighting yourself. Stop thinking yourself is your problem. Join hand with your brothers and sisters, your brothers from Anyoma, from Ika, from Igodomigodo, from Isoko, Urobo. We are called Nigeria, that space, that evil entity, that place that never encouraged anything genuity, that space that live in criminality, that if you want to make it in life, you must be a criminal. That are saying enough is enough. We cannot continue to live like that. When our ancestors bless our land, our land is over fertile, that even if you lick pear and throw, if you lick mango, throw on the soil, they germinate and they make fruit. In the world, I challenge any citizen of anywhere in the world to prove me wrong. We are blessed people, and the same is all over Biafra land, whether you're in the coastal or in the hinterland. The same thing is applicable to all of us. Our land is of our word blessed, but we have neglected them, neglected the land and followed the enemies, and follow the enemy's instruction, and follow the enemy's way of life, and follow the in the whole of Biafra land, whether you are from the coastal or whatever, a running railway station. None. So if you think better than those people, you were told that are your problem. It's high time we stop living in denial and face our enemies face to face, and face our problem face to face. God did not make mistake and for bringing all of us together. He never make mistake. And we share one common, everything in common. There's nothing. Food, marriage, way of living, everything we share, everything in common. That means we are one people. But we speak in different dialects. And that shouldn't be a problem. It should be a blessing to all of us. And we should learn each other's dialects, and we should communicate well each other's dialects if need. I don't think we have any problem. I don't think. So if anybody has run you from the hinterland of Biafra, there are wrong people everywhere. Everywhere. But I don't think anybody from the hinterland wishes anybody from the coastal. These communities I mentioned, I have been there. I interacted with people. I live with the people. I eat what they eat. I drink what they drink. From that water they shit in, I drink from that water. And I did not die, because I see the people drinking from that water. They didn't die. I drank from that water. Because they are my people. There's no reason, there's no other option left. There's no water, there's no other option left. When I go there, whenever I posted to this, I cried my heart out. But at the end, I said, if these people here, they have been surviving over the years and they never died, so I will not die. But that is not the way we should live. We are more than that. We should live above that. Please, Biafra will give each and every one of us a chance to develop, a chance to think, because I know we are creative people. Like I said before, Biafrans are the most intelligent people, but I don't know why. When it comes to our freedom, some of us become dumb. to reject and accept what we want. So, and I believe every one of us here do not want to live a slavery life in this world. Enemies have come in, they reproduce with our women, they make their children everywhere, they even speak our languages. I watched a video, local community, that the dialect I don't even understand, but these Fulani people are speaking that dialect in Biafra. I don't even understand, me as a Biafra, I don't understand that language. But these people, these Fulani, understand it and they speak it very well. And they've made their babies, they have made their kids. Please, let me stop here. Today is Saturday. It's another day. Come, please, with whatever AJ or AJMA, come and support. If you hear or you see this, the world is talking about us. The world power, United States, is talking about us. They are negotiating with us. We are not begging. We are negotiating. What can you do for us? And what can we do for you? And that is how a sensible people or country should live. No one is above anyone. What do you have in then we negotiate, cross-check and balance. And that's how it should be. Not people conditioning us to live the way they want us to live. Not people blockade us, land blockade us, sea they blockade us. And they even make us to believe that our soil is not fertile enough to produce the food we eat. After all these years we wasted, they frustrate us. Even before we got into their university, the cutoff mark they gave us. I watched a video today of a Ghanaian who say, yeah, I don't have a problem with Biafrans. I only have problem because of they are too knowledgeable. They get sense too much. Just imagine that. When the whole world are looking for people who get sense, and some people who look like me and you are against people who are knowledgeable, who can focus what tomorrow get to offer, and somebody is hating those kind of people. Don't you think we're special? That is a more reason you should stand and fight for Biafra to be recognized, because you will be respected everywhere in the world. You will they are clever, they are very smart. Then I begin to wonder, does that mean that we should be dumb or we should be stupid? Then everything is okay. But no, God didn't create us that way. And we shouldn't.
I think internet has
Internet.
yeah, internet has pushed him out. Oh my God. Okay, Madam K, I think someone was waiting. I don't know.
Okay.
I think MID, but he later went down. Should we bring him up again?
Okay. Yeah. Well, I think maybe when he's ready, or maybe
Okay.
we can send him my. When he's ready, then. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long day. Yeah. Thank you so much, my people. Yeah, it's okay. Saturday fundraising. Exactly. It is of utmost importance. Yeah. Yeah. That we continue to do what we are supposed to do. As you can see, yeah, we have there is our own duties that we are supposed to perform back home. So what we are saying is we allow the thing that is going on to continue to go on.
Madam K, wait, do you see what I'm saying in my phone? Do you do the same thing?
The same
Titled in my screen. Show her that. Like this in your phone.
Okay.
Like this. I'm telling you all that you are saying.
Press benefit. I mean, loyal as well. At the same time, we respect ourselves and we know our worth. You see? So if we even want to talk about that talent, there was a time some countries they do this uh very innovative ideas. Yeah, there's a visa for that in some countries. In the country where I am, there's a visa for that. And at the end of the day, you can see that is of teenage boys inside the community putting up one or two things, and that thing is working. I've seen a small boy build something like is it not a car, and that car was moving. A lot of things to explore. Honestly, our people are well loaded.
So it's of utmost importance that any country, hey, to see what is showing on your stuff, unless if you're refreshing. If not, it's while yeah, you were cut off. Network
Yeah,
just
I don't know if
knocked.
I don't know where I stopped. Where I just found out that like I don't know. This, they are that, and that, and that. That will not help any one of us. We are suffering from the same problem that Nigeria has. New. Nigeria has suffered us. Nigerians are not creative. They are not intelligent. They are not smart. They are not competitive in nature. They hate it. They so if you are still doubting your brothers from hinterlands, or because we have been watched that your brother from the hinterland is your problem, I am telling you no. Come, kill the fear. Let us try something new. If you look at the Minister of Works, David Umar, you see the projects, road constructions, none is aware. Think that they will one day come to love you. Hell no. They are seeking for that your precious land to occupy. They want to kill you. They want not coming to negotiate with you with what you have and what they want. They are coming to take everything you have and even wipe you out. Like we have been marginalized. But everything is in our hand. We are not slaves in this world to any tribe, but we have made ourselves beggars. We are begging for our freedom. When we know we are better than these people, we are begging. We are asking or begging. I'm talking about the people that is holding us hostage over the years.
That's Nigeria. When you bring recognition and freedom,
Yeah.
you know where you are going. Okay, thank you so much for
I'm
understanding.
sorry, I didn't mean that way. Yeah, I mean that we was one that got nothing to offer. We are smart people. We can produce things. We can make things better in this world, and other people will benefit from our product. Enemies of progress. They are enemies of competition. They are not competitive in nature. They hate it. Dangote. They monopolize everything and allow him to monopolize and import. That man don't produce anything. Because if you tell me he produced cement and this and that and that and that, I will do. We have the best human beings in the world that can compete with any other human beings in the world. So my appeal goes to my brothers and sisters in the room to create every kingdom or every empire you want to create, in as much as you are not enmity with mankind or human being. You know, we have not conquered anybody before or any tribe before. As people, we even love our enemies. And that's why many of our people are selling our own people to the enemies. Just to please enemies, just to get financial reward. But we are saying no, we will not want to live like that anymore. Does not belong to any particular tribe or race. We were all born equal and we have the right to live. We have the right to associate. We have the right and to make us feel like we are different people. We are not. We may be speaking in different tongues. We may be speaking in different dialects. Things in common, which is not conflicting with any other tribe. We respect each other. Have land dispute. That's when we start to have crisis about land and others. If not, we don't have boundary. From Ikolekpene to Hofia, around them than those Islamic jihadists and their sponsors, and those who cannot think of themselves, who cannot produce anything, if not with potable water and electricity without the existence of government. So I'm offering you, my brothers and sisters, come on board. Today is Saturday, and support with your Eje and Ejema, no matter the amount, no matter how big it is, no matter how small it is, because we are not alive, all of us. We are not alive. We have on us in this our own time, in this our own generation, that we sit down and complain and complain and complain and complain and cry. It is high time we take the bulls by the horn by supporting Brgie, by contributing to Brgie to free ourselves from this So I don't see the reason why any country, any same country, any society who want better life for their people to associate with a country or a space So if Nigeria is dismembered today, I bet you the whole world that Biafra will be one of the best. Yes, we have multiplied ourselves with them. We have had children with them. If you say all the children of Biafra should come home from all over the world, we have gone try to even provide alternative means of survival. When our brothers and sisters produce things from Aba, which they have no better option, they got nothing to offer, but they'll still condemn it. This and that. But ask them to even produce the worst of that thing they condemned. They cannot. They cannot. Us. We've tried to manage these people. We've tried to associate with these people, but they show us hatred. These people don't see anything we do to be good, and they have nothing to show us that this is the way out. This is the way. If we're not doing it this way, this is the way we should do it. They have nothing to offer to us. Crying and crying and crying like our God has abandoned us, when we know that our God has empowered us with air from these invaders. So today is Saturday. Please come on board. Come and support. Nobody is coming anybody here. Nobody is robbing anybody here. Treat ourselves the way we want the world to treat us. That is what I am saying. We should stop complaining about this, how people hate us, and hey, let us come together. Ourselves. This money, we came to meet this money in this world. They told all this money, and it's a paper they printed and printed their head and the ancestors on those money. Meanwhile, diamonds more than that paper called money in our land. Our land is fertile. Our land is good. So why are we chasing shadow when we have everything that we need, that the world is jealous of, that the The enemies will come and give you paper. You betray, you sabotage. Please, it's that time we wake up. It's that time we wake up and fight what is fighting us. And leave the kind of I hit my mic here, and I thank you for giving me the mic. I thought maybe all this while I'd be speaking. And God bless us all. Thank you. I hit my
God
mic.
bless you. God bless you. See, this is why you should come and host space. Oh. Thank you. Within 1 week, we coexist with everybody. Yeah. I just pray that God should touch their heart, especially now that we have a unit, our defense. Thank you so much, Nweze. I wanted to give the mic to Toti. Toti, what happened again now? Oh, you've gone down. Toti really wanted to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and very soon now we'll go for fundraising. Toti!
They call Biafran, that symbol, land of the rising sun. It's not by magic. It is called land of rising sun for something. It's all this is what we are talking about. Yes, so and we will use it to all advantages that God will provide for us. Of course, we have a lot of to motivate ourselves every blessed day. Yes, because what we are looking for is achievable, is reachable, and we are looking at it. You see? We're dribbling it towards the goalpost. We are just looking at the goalpost as we are dribbling our ball. Because there's no other way, there's no other route, there's no other place that is reserved for us except our territory. And we go nowhere. Exactly. No relenting, no surrendering. We are all for conquering. We are all for the winning. You see? So that my people, that is what it is an evil country. Nobody deserves to be still believing there. Yeah, because it embodies everything bad in life. No human being is supposed to shut down. Honestly. So when human beings are treated very badly, and they are still there, just looking like mumu, what they were supposed to do is to revolt, so that they will have a complete overhauling of their system. What nonsense is that one? Eh? Also, after 8 years, they'll start dragging leadership again. My God, I've never seen France is requesting. All right, so who will go first now? Thought okay. I'm gonna wait for his academic, so that his academic will speak before you. His academic, go ahead.
Ndewo, can you hear me? Raising for what? For recognition and the defense of Biafran territorial integrity against the invaders and the occupying forces in our land. And I wanted also to use the lobby and our lead councils. Let me use that language. Honorable Dabiri, Esquire, and the moral because under international diplomacy, you have blocks, and blocks is translated to diplomatic alliances. It's not a must, you must ally with where other systems speak any word against our lobbyists. Talk more of our attorney, Dabri, and any other attorney or lobbyist that may be coming on board according to the diseases of our interest to get to where we want. And our only cannot. Because they saboteur second, in accordance to law, to the him. We are following him. We are following him wherever he was going. attorneys of BRGIA, our lobbyists, because of the realization. What am I talking about? The the congressional for, and how does it function? I will not say everything here because there is no time, because very soon we'll be going to fundraising. A function that, if you understand how it functions between the House of Senate and House of Rep, the decision makers, or what you call the lawmakers. It is very complicated, though, but let us understand it. Distinctiveness of America in terms of international policy. And for the had through the lobbies read the first reading. I go say first reading. After the first reading, our acting prime minister was called upon on what the evil that Nigerian state has been perpetuating against, including him, our acting prime minister, and promising them that they should close their ear on those that are telling them or discouraging them. We are the men, BRGIE. I don't want to tell you everything about what I'm saying now, but I am with the spirit of researcher under international politics and management of human resources. That is how it is. So we are all blessed, but it is good masters, but one master. Meaning that the unity of purpose unify every one of us. If we are talking about nation building, we must follow our leader. If our leader is not there, we follow the same. What the world wants us to do, and we must be corporate. Thank you for the opportunity. I don't want to waste our inalienable right for self-determination, self-preservation, and defense, as enshrined under Article 1, Paragraph 2 of the Charter of the United Nations, and under 1951, after the creation of the United Nations. I use my mic. God bless you.
Yeah, is anyone speaking?